Thank everybody for coming in. Thank y'all so much for coming in. We're going to let that loop one more time, right? We'll let that loop one more time. I see a long time moderator, Coco. I see you back in the building. How you doing, sweetheart? So y'all do me a favor, tap the screen. Let's get those likes up. Everybody's coming in on YouTube. I see my moderators coming in. Tori, not damn Tori. The fuck I'm talking about. Randy, Fat Boo, everybody, thank y'all so much for coming in. So let's loop that one more time and y'all just go ahead and tap the screen, all right? I appreciate it. Appreciate it. You don't even understand it. Appreciate that, Randy. Appreciate that, Fat Boo. Truth teller. All right, y'all, what's going on? Once again, this your boy Great Vibes on 10. Before I get started, do y'all hear any music or any type of noise in the background? Or y'all just hear me? Before we get started, because I'm picking up some audio on my device. Do y'all hear anything? Is it quiet? It's just me? Okay. All right. Okay. I don't know. My computer is picking it up, so I'm all right. Y'all, thank y'all so much for coming in. Y'all, we got a lot to cover on today. As y'all can see, that I am live earlier today, um, and the reason for this is, Tori and Shelly, they have been busy. They have been busy dropping videos. Okay. So I want let me give shout outs to YouTube real quick. Astro Man again, Randy, Fatboo, PC, Sweet Daisy, Amy, Tanya, Deborah. Let's see. If y'all don't put anything in the comments, I can't recognize you. Tiggerly, McCracken, Stephanie, everybody's coming in. Good to see y'all. Um, you say you'll be listening for a bit, but I'm just here. Just can't type it all time. You more time. I know. I got you. I got you. Do what you got to do. All right. Everybody's coming in on you. I mean on TikTok. Let's see who we got in so far. Truth Teller. We got Jesse just came in. Vic just came in here. Sparkle. How you doing? Coco, it's good to see you back. Good to see you back. Good to see you back. As you can see that you still have moderation status. Um, let's see who else we got. Maria, it's good to see you. Angela, it's good to see you. So y'all do me a favor. Gray Estate, good to see you. So y'all do me a favor, share the live out. Let people know that your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. I am live. This is going to be a good one. All right, this is going to be a good one. Uh, they went on a little rant, and I guess they wanted to get so much stuff off their chest because according to their little stories, what they've been saying, just talking and running their mouth, it sounds like they are trying to bring this chapter to an end, and it looks like they're trying to go out with a bang. So they are dropping videos, and it for me it's sickening. Okay, so this is why we're going to sit here. We're going to talk about it. We're going to watch it. You say gotta go to the gym later. Have a beautiful day, people. All right, y'all. Jessie said y'all have a beautiful day. She finna go to the gym and she finna knock over. She's going to knock over some of that equipment and throw some. She gonna do some leg lifts. She gonna do some back lifts. They just got some new machines in at Planet Fitness. You could do toe lifts. So if you're trying to make your toes stronger, you know y'all be wearing those 6-inch stilettos. So if you want to make your toes stronger, they got toe lifts. So go in there and have a good day. So I'm just letting y'all know. It's called, huh? She said what? Huh? Okay. And T New Creation. She said, "Hey, I believe Allie." I got you. I got you. Teenage. I mean, T. I don't want to say your name wrong. T New Nation, New Creation. I do apologize if I said your name wrong. You say you believer. I got you. Now, TikTok, do me a favor. I need us to get to 10,000 taps because this video I'm about to play, well, the one after this, they go on a little rant and they say some crazy ass shit. All right. So the only thing I need people to do is just tap the screen. YouTube, thank y'all so much for y'all see YouTube is lighting it up over here. So YouTube, thank you so much for tapping the screen. So now y'all listen. What we not gonna do? Let's keep the conversations. Let's keep these conversations cordial. All right. If people they're gonna come in, they're gonna say they believer. All right. Our job is not to attack them. Okay. Our job is just to, just keep pushing the message. And believe it or not, some people, they come in, right? How many people that's following my channel now that, they used to believe her, right? And of course, when they first got here, they was going off on me, calling me all types of names. But when they started coming up on the panel, they said, "Great Vibes," after I started listening to you and I started putting some things together, that's why I started following your platform. Right? It's all about using critical thinking, right? It's not for attacks. Just all about critical thinking. That's all. That's all it is. That's the only way we are able to reach people. So we have to lead by example. All right. Now, do I have my times to where I come at people? Yeah. If you come at me, I'm gonna come at you. It's social media. Nothing is personal. All right. All right. So thank y'all so much for coming in. Y'all come on TikTok. Let's go. Let's get it, y'all. We almost at 4,000 taps. Let's go ahead and push it on up to 10,000, y'all. Go ahead and if y'all want me to cover this stuff, all I need for y'all to tap the screen. Just tap the screen. That's it. I know it's early for some of you all. It's 10:13 my time. I know some of y'all still in bed with boogers and shit in between your eyeballs. So get your ass up. Wipe that shit out of your eyes and cut your phone up. If you can't watch it on your phone, cut your TV on. Cut on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube also. All right? That way you ain't got to be on your phone. Cut your TV up. And that's if your volume work. Because some of y'all got cats and dogs and shit that like to knock your TV down. That's why I install knobs on my flat screen TVs. I ain't got the little touch like a lot of y'all got. I install knobs. Cats can't break knobs. I'm just saying. Regina, good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. Kristen, how you doing? Thank you so much for joining us. So now remember, no attacks. No attacks. I want everybody to pay attention to what's going on. Let's not lose focus, all right? Let's not lose focus. All right. Now, all right. So where we at? 5,000? All right, so while y'all tapping, I'm going to go ahead and play this first video. It's only a few minutes long. I dropped this video on my platform yesterday. This is I want y'all to watch Tori, okay? Not only listen to what she's saying, listen to her, look at her body language. All right. She's gonna say some key things, some very key things in this video. So let's pay attention. Let's watch it, and I'm going to expound upon it after the video is done. It's just a few minutes. All right.
Than it does to sell the truth. It costs you everything. I mean everything. So I want to put the truth out there. And then this time we are going to kind of shift gears on what we're doing next. And I've kept my promise.
Now, if y'all notice, that's one of the key things. She said that they are going to shift things after this. What could that possibly mean? We don't know. We can assume several things, but they're going to shift. So what I'm assuming here, when she mean it by shifting, as far as what they have been talking about over the last 5 years on social media, as far as the children, everything that she been through, all the allegations that she threw out into the atmosphere, are they shifting from that? It's just questions, right? Excuse me, y'all. I'm still getting up myself. It's just questions.
I have tried to shine a light back in so many dark places that it has torn me and my mom apart.
All right. She said that she tried to shine light in so many dark places. Now, so my question to Tori is, when you define dark places, what do they look like? Are you talking about this dark place that you created with your biological mother? Or is this dark place that you've created with all these celebrities? Are you talking about this dark place that you've created when you talking about or trying to shine light on missing children? Are you talking about shining the light on what goes on in sex trafficking? What light is she talking about that drew a division between her and Shelly?
Honestly, for any survivor or victim that's watching, I will pay a little bit more attention to the truth that's going on. And if that meant that I could have got out a little bit sooner, if I could have been adopted a little bit sooner, if anyone would have stepped in sooner, maybe things would have been a little bit different for me.
So it's this word we have, what you call accountability. A lot of people likes to run away from that term. Shell Bell, how you doing? A lot of people likes to run away from that term. Accountability. Well, I wouldn't be like this if somebody else would have done this. I would not have got on social media and told everybody about my life if somebody would have adopted me earlier. What do adoption have to do with anything? Right? You're 31 years old. You finna be 32 in what, 5 months? No, in 4 months. You finna be 32. And you still placing blame on something when you was under the age of 18 years old. Not once we have heard you say anything about you. Let me tell y'all what my errors, where I went wrong, my mistakes. Your response, well, if somebody would have adopted me earlier. So it's always shift blaming away from yourself and shifting it somewhere else.
If someone with a little bit less of the evil hands that we had would have stepped in, I think things would have been different. So I'll still do whatever it takes. We're not giving up. We're not going silent after this. We do need a minute. We do need a minute. But I feel like I've really done my part. And today there's some things that a lot of people will see.
All right, everybody's coming in. Let me ask y'all a question. Because I'm watching the chat and something else she just said. She said that she have done her part, or she has done her part. I need somebody right now to drop in the comments on what part is she talking about? What part has she's played that she experienced, that she have, that she have helped other people based off her stories? What part is she talking about? Melissa, thank you so much for the big booty cordial. Ace Sand says she has spoken at women conferences. All right. I'm going to pin your comment. All right. So Ace Sand, when you say she has spoken at women conferences, can you name me one conference? Y'all, I don't know what's going on with me this morning. Can you tell me what women's conference she spoke at? Just name me one. Just name me one. Just one. I've only seen multiple videos. I have to look it up. I can't. You know what? A saying, thank you for being honest. Let me pin your comment. So okay. Okay, I like this. All right. I can't name it honestly. And I like when people are just being straight up. Hey, she been at a few. I got to go find it. But honestly, I can't name it. All right. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. So what the videos that you're referring to is when she have a meeting with her 90s Nations and her Alice Angels. And they have this room that's owned by the people that's part of this cult that they put together. So when they show you these videos, it's not people, the people that you see or that you hear in the audience, it's not regular public. You just can walk in and sit down. It's people that they already know. So they create their own audience. And no, it's not a woman's conference. It's none of that. It's what she called, they call themselves truth tellers, and they got to get their story out, right? This is what a survivor story looks like. I'm going to show y'all proof of this, and I'm going to show y'all proof of that, and I'm going to tell you everything that I've been through. That way I can help out other survivors. So those are the videos that you're speaking about. You said it's all their group. OMG, that makes sense. Yes, it's their group. It's their group of people, right? It's their group of people. It's you trust me, somebody off the street cannot walk in. The building that they shot, probably about the five, like if you go on AliceArmy.com, their segments, when they talk in front of people, like when they're sitting at the table and a little video interlude that they do, it's at the building out there in Albuquerque, New Mexico. All that is related. All these people, they know one another. All right. Now, Kathy O'Brien, we covered that already. Megan Walsh, we covered some of that already. Gotcha. You said I froze. Can y'all see me? Did I freeze? TikTok, not YouTube. TikTok said I froze. Okay. No, Cat K, you said maybe I'm missing something. Cat K, just hang around. I got you. If I'm saying your name correctly. All right, thank you, Tiff. Tiff, I seen that video you posted on your page also too. Job well done. So again, y'all, this is why we can't attack people, right? That's why we shouldn't attack people, because now people are starting to ask questions. The only way we're going to learn going forward is when people come in, let them ask questions. When they ask questions, just bring it to my attention, and we'll talk about it. Right? That's the only way. That's the only way we're gonna move forward. Right? That's the only way we'll be able to do that. It doesn't matter. You said God bless you. I appreciate it. Zila, hey, how you doing? So let's move forward. Who just gave that? Brenda, thank you so much for the hand hearts, also for the daily heartbeat, and also for the greeting hearts. Thank you so much for that. All right, let's go. Let's continue.
The evidence that's in front of everybody is unredacted. From everything that's in this room is unredacted for the people in this room. So we're not sharing it on social media. You ready?
Hold on one second. Let me answer this question on YouTube. Heather said, "OMG, I have misspelled. They had rugs and got caught with it." Yes, they have. They when they got pulled over. I showed the video the other day. They do travel with rugs inside of their vehicle. Down speaking, I think is said on the 29th. I just seen. Yes, they have spoken already, and we're going to go over that today. All right.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, you want to say anything, Mama?
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get to these questions. Starbright, wait, Allie Carter got caught with rugs? Yes. Yeah. They always under the influence, especially Tori, Allie, especially her. Right. I got people that was part of their group, right, that's over here, giving me information. And one of the young ladies got up here and said, hey, when I went to see them, me and my fiance went to go see them. They was outside under the influence. If you see her videos that we have played, probably about 50 of them, we point out, you could clearly see her under the influence. Clear as day. Clear as day. Cat K said, I thought she was in hiding. That's wild. No, she was never in hiding. We have proof that they was at dance studios. Well, you know how she talk about that she liked to teach dance classes. We have proof for like 4 years straight she was at a dance studio teaching kids while Shelly was recruiting other children. But we'll talk about that later on in the live today. So when you see them on the road traveling, they're going from one. They're not running from nobody. They made people believe that they was running from the elites. They made people believe that they had to always change our cell phones. They have been compromised. People have put a target on their back and all this stuff. None of that is true. None of it. And we have proven it over here. None of it is true. None of it. And I'm going to say this again before we get back to the video. Do you remember when she said that Diddy did something to her? Diddy trial came around. Well, at first it said a witness came up missing. Social media flooded. Everybody just started coming in and say, hey, that was Allie. Allie Carter is the missing witness. And I kept telling y'all was like, Great Vibes, we need you to go live. I said, no, I'm not. You got so many people, right, think they know everything. Y'all just wait. Patience is everything. Just wait. And this when I was covering the other young lady, Keisha, right? Big Keisha, the one that got on the internet also talking about Diddy did some stuff to her. She was the girl that was on the table with doing the party favors allegedly, and also she was a young lady sitting in in Diddy's lap. And we shot that shit down real quick. Couldn't come to find out her ass was lying. So when the Diddy case came around, because Allie was the missing witness, right? And I was like, y'all stupid. Look at what Diddy's being charged with. What the fuck do Allie have to do with that? Look at the charges. Look at what Allie is accusing. Look at the charges. Look at what she's accusing. So how could she be a missing witness? Right? A lot of people don't study the fucking law. So, right after that, the trial was over. Mama gave me the green light because I had to ask her mother, is it okay for me to continue to talk about your daughter? She said, yes, Grave Eyes, I need you to expose my daughter and her predator, allegedly. And I said, okay. So immediately I went back into my research. We started pulling up stuff and, debunking everything, right? With proof, not just talking, with proof, using her own words against herself. Now, with that being said, right after the Diddy case, Tory and Shelly was catching a lot of heat. Why wasn't you part of the Diddy trial? And I said, y'all listen, wait, listen. Right when I hit that play button, because she dropped the video, an hour after she dropped that video, I went live. And I've been waiting since December to do that. I said, I told y'all. But you still had knuckleheads that was believing it in the comments. Because I'm looking at the comments. Don't worry, it's sad how Diddy got away with that. Diddy should get locked up. I said, do y'all see what he's charged with? What they have to do with Tory? She said the reason why she wasn't at the trial is because our federal government didn't have jurisdiction in California. That's what she told y'all. And once again, you had dumbasses believing that shit. Wow, I cannot believe this. Well, we still standing with you, Allie. Stay strong, Allie. He's not going to get... Are you listening to yourself? It's to show you that people are easily influenced on social media without doing their own research. How the fuck our federal government don't have jurisdiction in California? Did they play the video in court of Cassie getting her ass whooped by Diddy? Did that happen in Los Angeles? And the last time I checked, Los Angeles was in California. Did one of Diddy properties get raided in California? That they was bringing up the evidence during the trial for California and also Florida and also New York. But y'all believe Tory, when she told y'all the feds couldn't do nothing to her because they couldn't go into California because they was having a trial in New York at the federal courthouse. Like, come on. Like, for real, y'all. Stop being so gullible. All right?
No? You're good.
No? You got a lot to say now.
You got a lot to say. So burn it to the ground.
Okay.
Y'all see her whole attitude changed when Shelly walked into that room. Her whole attitude shifted the moment Shelly walked into that room.
All right. Well, like I said, we'll be live throughout the day. If you can't catch us on here for whatever reason, this gets mixed up. Evil can say so much. I don't know if you guys seen last night. I came on for like less than 10 minutes, and I had about a good half of pimps in the chat saying what they were going to do to me and what they were going to do to my body and how vulgar and raunchy and things would have been if they got a hold of me. That doesn't get blocked.
And again, this woman can sit here. Thank you, Damaged Kisses. People can sit here. This young lady can sit here and say all this stuff without showing evidence. She just said that people was in her comments saying all this. She said half of the people that was in her comments, they was telling her what they wanted to do to her. But every time she say something, they don't show no proof. None whatsoever. Now, I know people are going to say, well, Great Vibes, they got affidavits. They got paperwork. They got all this stuff. We're going to deal with that. But notice what I'm saying. The shit that comes out of her mouth that happens to her, no proof.
But and again, manage expectations today. I've had a shower.
She shown proof for 5 years that's verifiable with case numbers. All right. Okay. All right. Uh, hey, maybe you can teach me something. I just sent you a guest request. A guest request. If you don't mind, come on up here. Maybe you could teach me something. No parallel. I sent you and you denied it. Okay, we go try this again. All right. Um, you said she shown proof for 5 years. So come up here. I just sent you another invite. Come up here and teach me what she have shown. That's all. That's all I'm asking. Just teach me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's what I thought. So let's be careful what we say in the comments. If I'm asking you to show me where she have shown proof, we can. I'm on the computer. I can bring it up. So tell me where to go so we can look at this proof together. I can easily bring everything up on the screen so everybody can see it. All right. You still in the comments. You still in the comments, but that's fine. That's fine. You said it's on her Telegram. It's in her Telegram group for the last 5 years. If you did your research, you would know that. Okay, you're right. What the fuck I know? I'm not qualified to talk about this, y'all. Watch this right here, no parallel. Just watch the comments. Chat, do great vibes. Have we broke down the proof that Tory put on Telegram, Facebook, all that stuff? Did we break that stuff down? All those forms, did we break that stuff down and just pretty much discredit every single thing that they put up there? Yes or no? And watch this right here. How about this right here? Were those documents fake? Were they fake? Were those documents fake? That's the best answer. Was it fake? No parallel. Look at the YouTube chat, right, which is above me. And also look at the TikTok chat that you see at the bottom of your screen. I'm not qualified to talk about this at all. I even had professionals, when we brought up the forms, I even had professionals to come up here and look at the forms and say, Great Vibes, look at this, look at that, make that bigger. Let me show you where they fucked up. Let me show you where they scanned. All this stuff. Because it's a lot of areas that I'm not a professional in, that I don't have the license to talk about. So somebody that works in that field, come on up here and let's talk about it. I'm not just going to throw some in your face and just tell you to believe it. Play mind games with you. No, let's talk about it. Let's all talk about it. Let's all look at it. When was the last time, no parallel, let me ask you this and everybody else that's in the chat that still have questions. When was the last time any of y'all was able to get on a platform with Tory or Shelly, ask them questions, and they were able to answer your questions? I'll wait. I'm going to give you 10 seconds. No. Listen to the question, sir. I think you're sir. Listen. Look at the question. Listen to the question. Have you ever got on one of their panels where they open up their platform to where you could come up and you could speak one-on-one with them and ask them questions, and they answer your questions. Was you ever able to do that? Ever? And I'm going to help you out. Let me help you out, no parallel. The answer is no. The answer is no. You could put stuff in the comments, but you never spoke to them one-on-one. Ever. Ever. A lot of times they would cut their comments off. Do you see me cutting my comments off? Do you see the YouTube chat off? When people come up here and they ask questions, guess what we all do? We break it down. They come up here, ask questions, and we talk about it. Right? We compare, contrast, and we meet in the middle. Have it been a few things I was wrong on? 100%. And people have corrected me on that. Said, Great Vibes, hold on. Go pull up this document. What you said about this date right here, that was wrong. Pull up this document and let's break it down so you can correct that. I'm always up for correction. Cajun, I just seen it. Thank you so much. I just seen it. So hold on 1 second, Cajun. So, yeah. You said they constantly interact and show evidence, answer questions. Okay. All right. We're done. No parallel. I see where you at. Now I see what type of person I'm talking to. All right. You are very passive. All right. I asked a question. You have yet to answer the question. All right. So let's move forward.
I am thankful that I got to feel it makeup fresh on my face. And we got clothes on. That's not the same.
I got a question. Parallel, don't even worry about it. I got a question for you. Who they running from? I will be Cajun. People say she has evidence that she's been seeking legal actions against. Again, who is Shelly and Allie that you know? Who are they running from? Give me some names. K1 said higher elites maybe. Okay. I got you. I want Parallel to answer that question. More big fires coming too, like she. Lucky my cord is plugged up because my battery is low on my headphones. Parallel, don't even worry about it. I'ma just, FYI. Californians have fires every single year. Just let you know. Californians have fire. Californias with an S. California have fires every single year in multiple places. Every single year. Somebody posted that somebody set fires in California to burn up the tunnels in the ground so they can hide the evidence. Then my question after that, YouTube, TikTok, when was the last time you seen dirt burn? Because first we got to know what dirt is made up of. It's made of, right? When was the last time you seen dirt burn? So, again, You say, okay, so how did she predict Diddy, Michael Jordan? uh, uh, and then after I answer this question, I'm moving on. So did you know the same information that they have access to is you can get access to the same information? Did you know that Diddy been having lawsuits against him for the last 4 years? You could have found that on Google. Did you know earlier last year in January when Diddy turned his back on the Rockefellers? The Rockefellers. You ready for this? It was in the news headlines when he turned their back on the Ciroc company. Remember Ciroc? He used to promote it, and he went against them and started his own line. Do you think they took that lightly? And really after that, that's when stuff was hitting him left to right. Left to right. We reported on it. Tell me what's next. Tell me what's next. And yes, it was long before that, because we can get into when he was underground. Even right when he started Bad Boy Entertainment. I could take this back to 1992. But we're not talking about that. So how can somebody predict something if you can find the shit in the fucking newspaper? How can somebody predict something you can find the same shit on Google? Or you can go on the black sites and find it. I can't say it because I get banned. All right, so we're done talking. Since you didn't want to get in the box, be quiet. I invited you 3 times to get in the box. Now, be quiet, because I don't talk via text. If you keep talking instead of listening, you're going to see another side of me. All right, let's continue.
Those a majority of you guys have seen.
Okay, how about you shut the fuck up? I invited you 3 times to come inside the box so we can speak, so we can talk. Now, how about you just shut your ass up and listen? And I promise you, you'll leave here with a different mindset. I promise you.
In the same videos and years. So please manage your expectations. We're here because we're serious about it. We're here because we're not running from evil. We're here because no matter what anybody says, we're not backing down to the truth. So we're here because we're serious.
Tori, what is the truth, ma'am? And y'all, I have to ask this because we have been on Nate. We've been pressing them, right? All year we've been pressing them. What truth are you speaking of, Tori? That is the question here. Whose truth? Because there have been a few videos I've played on here and broke it down, and y'all can find it on my YouTube platform, where the stories that y'all stole y'all stories from. Almost the same exact stories. The timeline that you gave us didn't match with your story. So what truth are you talking about? Are you talking about somebody else's truth, or you're talking about your truth? Because the last time we checked, the shit that you said you've been through, you never been through. Timestamps don't lie.
Some people get so lost and, oh my God, she has makeup on her face and Shelly got clothes on. Like, yeah, that's it. We're simple people. That's the extent. So, love you guys. We'll talk soon.
All right. Now, I did that. What taps? We had 31,000 taps. I really appreciate that. All right. So, we about to get started with the actual video. The next video we about to cover, and I told y'all this shit. This is where people were starting to believe Tori, right? All the stuff that she been through since she was 3 months, all the stuff that, the way people took advantage of her. I want y'all to see this. And once again, I'm doing the work that y'all should have done, is do your own fucking research.
Morning. Weren't you going hunting today?
I was gonna, but we said you needed a new S.
And there's a
This right here, what I'm about to show. Number one is it's disturbing because I know what's going on. But this is where she was able to trap a lot of people, by the hundreds of thousands, especially women that have been through sex trafficking, or they have been, victims of some type of, crazy event that took place in their lives when they was a little girl, maybe a teenager, or even a young adult. So they was able to latch onto you all from that part of your emotions. They was able to grab that, make you tap into that part of your life and open up indirectly. And guess what? You fell right into their trap. So anything that comes out of their mouth, you're going to believe it. Because the first thing you're going to say is, wow, I've been through something similar. So she's telling the truth. Watch this. Let's listen to this right here. And all these videos are recent, like in the past week recent.
a few small kids in there. They have.
Let me turn my tablet sideways, because now she's introducing Allie's altars. Hold on one second.
Just in constant chaos.
Hold on. Let me see if I can turn my tablet in such a way. Y'all, that's how they got the video, because I flipped my tablet and the screen didn't shift. So just listen and kind of hold your neck sideways. Hold your neck sideways on your phone, or if you're watching on your TV on YouTube, hold your neck sideways and maybe you can see the shit. Let me tell you why they doing this before we play it. We have debunked this shit so many times to where Shelly, of course y'all know that this channel has been under attack because they've been watching my videos and they've been responding about my videos, right? But every time they respond, they don't show me where I went wrong. Well, let me tell you what Great Vibes lied about. They never done that, ever. The only thing they've done is, hey, we're going to call CPS, see if we can get CPS to his house and make false allegations against his family. Y'all remember saying that, Tori and Shelly? You remember that? Did it work? Okay, cool. Let's move forward. So they had to create some fucking cards. Looked like they went to Dollar Tree and bought some cards to give y'all a visual explanation on how Tory altars work and how her pimps use these to sell off to celebrities, allegedly.
One job is to cause pain. Like it just keeps them in just a flux of just insanity. They were created to believe that if they didn't lock the doors and lock the doors 3 times a day, that it would flood the system and they'd go crazy. So they're compelled to do these things to protect themselves based on lies by very evil people. So this room has keys. The keys go to everything. There are 119 keys that go to the system. The keys do a variety of things. In the nursery with the little kids, it's 3 babies. Keely is the 3-month-old baby, and there's a few small kids in there. They have, those child keys, those little plastic child baby keys. They have that in there to unlock and lock things in the system. So in every room, one of the kids has a wall of TVs, 66 TVs in her room. She can see future events coming. One kid has mirrors in her room, and it works as a portal. So
we're going to get through the commercial in a second.
this last
Car-
15
Y'all, Carmel Sunshine getting on me. She said, grade 5, stop it. She said, grade 5, stop it. Carmel, my bad. My bad. I'm sorry.
years, I'm trying to help this kid. I'm trying to find things to help heal this kid. And they will astral project through these portals, her perpetrators, and say whatever, trigger her, try to cause trauma, fear, whatever. So we're dealing with all of that. 238 kids by my count, constant chaos, plus trying to function in the outside world, plus having people placed in your life to mess you up and to gaslight you and gang stalk you. It's an impossible scenario of what's going on.
Got a question for Shelly. I have a question. Many questions, but I'm gonna just ask one. Shelly, why Allie is not telling this? How do you know more about Allie than she know about herself? Now you're going into talking about her different altars, right? These different portals. And one key has this room with all these children in it. And then another one has one with all these about 230 something different personalities. And, then you got one as, almost like a daycare, right? Where all these different, are you, really? Okay, so my question, who has the key to these different altars? Who can unlock these different altars so the world can see? Just a question. I'm just going off your theory. Just a question.
One kid has masks in their room. One kid has frames in her room.
Why is Tori whispering? Why is she whispering? I couldn't pick up what she said, but she's whispering to Shelly.
The Polaroid pictures, her frames act like a Polaroid picture, so she'll start to see a shadow of something coming, and it'll start developing slowly through the frame. One kid has dream catchers. One kid has sewing yarn. We haven't figured out what that goes to. One kid has radios in her room, and the radios will tell future things that are coming. I had told them when they first came, because I was raised in church, I was raised in a Pentecostal church, and it was just demons. So any oddness, we just cast out as a demon. So like, don't mess with that stuff, and it took me a minute to start sorting things out and watching things and seeing how they react and meeting each altar and building trust with them. It took all this time. So this is one layer. Then you go into the room, and here's a second layer. And then there's a third layer. This is the blueprint back here. And the blueprint to the system somebody created for evil purposes. When they auction, and they do auctions, they're auctioning people off the blueprint.
Okay. I'm confused. Who have access to the blueprint? Where's the blueprint located? Because this like the 3,000 times you mentioned auctions, right? When she get auctioned off, who is doing the auctioning? Who's scheduling the day? Who's scheduling the people to come in so they can do the auctioning? Who is the auctioneers? Who's behind this? I mean, I know the answer to this, but I'm just asking. Who's behind? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is anybody believing? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hold on one second. They said my live is going to end in 5 minutes if I don't mash up this puzzle piece. Hold on. That's a big ass puzzle piece. Bag it up. Right there.
If they wanted to buy Sky, she's 16 years old. Sky has a specific task. If they
Y'all remember Skylar? Hi, I'm Skylar. I know how to cook. Y'all remember that one? After I did my research with DID, there's no way in hell altars can be triggered just like that. 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 No way in hell. It's what someone have to experience or something that they are going through, and it would trigger something that happened to them a long time ago. Just like having memories. Right? Like people that like our veterans. PTSD. Right? If you know somebody that's a veteran, they do have PTSD, walk by their room door. If they sleeping and you make noise by their room door, see what the fuck about to happen. See what's about, boy. They gonna come busting that door down. Probably with the they you know, it's something that's, you know, that they have experienced, and sometimes it will trigger that. This shit right here, what she's doing, this is what she taught to Allie.
wanted to buy Taya, which is usually the sex kitten, the 12-year-olds are usually the sexual alters. Because why 12? Because they're right at that age of accountability. So they try to catch them before that innocence, and they make them the sex slaves. So if somebody wanted to buy Taya,
that's why she introduced herself into Tori's life right when she turned 13 years old. Notice Shelly is giving the information. She's snitching on herself. She knew when Tori was going to is doing her sexual era, right? When that time period, because we all know when a child hit that age, right? Between the ages of 11 and 13, them dopamines they are dropping like crazy. And children, our little babies, that's when they can be very hyper. I mean, they can be very sexual during that age, whether we want to believe it or not. I had teenagers, I know. Because y'all did it too. So Shelly knew when to come in to make her grand entrance into Tori's life that y'all know as Allie. She knew when to come in. That's why she started lurking up to her fence when she was in middle school. But it wasn't just Allie she was after. It was several other girls, including one of her oldest sisters.
yeah, we go through the door, we pass the keys in her room, and we get to the blueprint. And they put money down on this blueprint, and now they bought this altar.
Can anyone?
Jenny says, so Shelly, where are the children? Where you think?
Tell me, how did all of
Jane Smith says Shelly controlling Allie through trauma. Well, Tori don't have any trauma.
you get 90% grade F?
If you try to help a survivor and you're trying to like fix this mess so they can be free, you got to go through the door. You got to build trust with the kid. You got to deal with the TVs or whatever's going on here. And we get down to another level, the blueprint, and they put booby traps and bombs and demons layered on this level. So untangling a survivor from all the evil that's been put on them is almost an impossible task, except for God.
Superstar Jane said, "Wait, who is this lady? The woman that been with her the whole entire time, that calls herself her mother, that says that, hey, I'm the one that adopted her. I'm the one that saved her from her fucked up ass biological family. They've been telling y'all this for the past 5 years. This is her savior."
God's made a way where there was no way.
Now we crying? Okay. And this is how, once again, they are able to connect to women's emotions. Through crying. Oh, she's crying. Oh, she gotta be telling the truth.
From the things I've seen, I don't care if somebody comes in here right now and puts a bullet in my head, I will not stop speaking, because this should never happen. The level of evil for somebody to think we're going to have rape a 3-month-old baby, we're going to rape it till it splits its psyche, we're going to take that piece of new psyche that's just split off, and we're going to program it with a name, with a task, we're going to place it on this blueprint so we can come back later and use it for whatever we want.
All right, for everybody that believes Tory in the comments, don't nobody else answer. I just need people that follows Allie, right? They are Allie supporters. Don't nobody else answer. I'm gonna say that again. Don't nobody else answer, please. If you follow Tory and Allie and you are a supporter, I only want the supporters to answer this question. That's it. Nobody else. To all her supporters, what happened, because Shelly just brought it up, what happened to Allie at 3 months? Don't nobody else answer this. I just need the supporters to answer this. Satanic ritual abuse, okay. Any other supporters? Mio Coat Me said grape, okay. At 3 months. Only the supporters answered the question. Trauma-based mind control, okay. Only the supporters answered the question. What happened to Tori when she was 3 months? Take my year off. Reprogrammed. Alicia said MK Ultra. Take M year off. Her name is Tori, not Allie. They even told y'all that Allie is an alter. They admitted that. So Allie is not her name. Zari said at 3 months makes no sense. She said what happened to her at 3 months. I'm following her supporters. No, that's not what she said what happened to her at 3 months. What did Allie come out on the internet and told you all, including myself, what happened to her when she was 3 months? Just her supporters answer the question. You said was then foster care? I can't remember. She was sold to men. Okay. Who's Tori? Allie. Tori's her real name. She wouldn't know, she was too young. Okay, let me help y'all out. If y'all was paying attention to the video, right here. All right, TikTok, YouTube, y'all video is over there. TikTok, your video is here. If we was paying attention, Shelly just said, I'm going to rewind it so you can hear what she just said. This how she was able to capture y'all and pull the minds of many. Listen to this.
I will not stop speaking because this should never happen. The level of evil for somebody to think we're going to have rape a 3-month-old baby. We're going to rape it till it splits its psyche. We're going to take that piece of new psyche that...
The person y'all know as Allie Carter went around the internet for years and told y'all that she was raped at 3 months. She was sexually assaulted at 3 months. The report that she dropped on that Telegram, the report that she dropped on their Facebook, the report that she dropped around social media, the evidence that they told you that they had. On the report, it said a minor reported that something sexually happened to them. A minor reported that something happened to them. When was the last time you know that a 3-month-old toddler baby can speak? But again, people don't read. They put the fucking report up on their page. Zara said, Google guy. Gigi said, oh, I read. Again, how can if the report clearly states, hey, a minor reported that this that individual was touched in a certain area by 2 other individuals. A minor reported. Shelly is talking about the 3-month-old altar. So Shelly programmed that mess into Allie Carter's mind, into Tori Outlaw's head, that something happened to her when she was 3 months. And the report that they showed, that the report, her biological mother is the person that made that report. That's why y'all see a lot of markings on it, right? It's a lot of stuff that's scratched out on it. Those names that scratched out is her older sister. Her older sister was 7 years old at the time. Her older sister came home and told her mother, hey, she went over a friend's house. And the house she was over, she was touched inappropriately. So she went back home and told her mama. Her mama is the one that called CPS on down. At that time, Allie was 3 months. That's why they had the names marked out. It was her sister, not Tori. Again, like I've been saying since the 2nd month I've been covering this, they take the stories of somebody else and they put themselves as the main characters. So y'all can believe it.
Split off, and we're going to program it with a name, with a task. We're going to place it on this blueprint so we can come back later and use it for whatever we want. Do you know the depth of that evil? You know how many layers? This is 3 layers I'm telling you about. There are so many more layers behind this. Will blow your mind. wanna do something later.
Kitty Shaw know you then. Kitty Shaw know you then. Thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. Kitty Shaw, I really appreciate it. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the Great Vibes on 10 for the win fucking team. Kitty Shaw, congratulations. Big W's in the chat for Kitty.
Take a minute.
One more thing is the consent age. That Gavin Newsom that wants to lower the age of consent to 12.
Gavin Newsom.
Gavin Newsom, yeah. There's the child bride laws. If you guys want to,
Who holding the damn camera?
The child bride laws in certain places are not passed yet. So there's an age on it where you can go out of the country or you can go somewhere else and marry a child. And they're not trying to change the laws on that because it's easier to break someone at a certain age. What is it called? For Christians, it's called the age of accountability. That's when the things and the thoughts that are coming into your head are not just you're sponging from somewhere else that you start to say those are your own. For the Mexican culture, it's coming of age. And once they're of age, then there's certain things that you don't get on them for or worry about. Quinceañeras, yeah. So,
what the fuck they got to do with you? That been going on for centuries. Dated back to the 1st century. That's been going on. What do they have to do with you? The moment a girl hit her cycle, they label her as a woman. And she up and marries off. Gone. That's been going on for so long. So let's not act brand new to that shit. Now, is it right? No. Because I have a daughter. But hey, what they do in other countries, that's their things. But again, what do that have to do with you, Allie? What do they have to do with you, Shelly? Now, are they they got some stuff in the works to change some things over here in the United States? Yes. 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 But what do they have to do with you? Because Shelly, it was so easy for Shelly to go to your school and manipulate you, and that's why you used to run away from home over to the foster care facilities behind y'all house and sneak over there with Shelly. You know, y'all having inappropriate, relations. Shelly's feeding you rugs and stuff. That's why you always went missing from the house. Because Shelly was programming you starting at an early age. You was vulnerable.
There's something to help you understand it a little.
Y'all asking why is it sideways? I don't fucking know. That's why I'm turning. It's not me. It's the way they holding the camera. And they uploaded the fucking, seriously, I got it plugged. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see if I can try to do something. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see something. Rotate it 90 degrees. Nope, shit. Nope, that's not right. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Y'all just tap the screen for me. Oh, that's the beauty of this program. Okay, y'all I found it. Oh shit, you can do some shit. So I really wish TikTok had this feature. All right, YouTube, there you go. Let me do it to TikTok. I really wish TikTok had this feature to where I just found this shit. Right. Oh, this is freaking amazing. All right, so we're gonna go. No, wrong one. I clicked on the wrong image, dumbass. Okay, not that. Let's get on the video. Y'all just keep tapping the screen. I appreciate it. Is this it? Cool. Got it. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to move it up so y'all can actually, let's move it over here. Okay. All right, y'all. This is the best I can do. All right. This is the best I can do. All right, let's go.
Of everywhere. Again, people know the buzzwords. They know about MK Ultra. They know about now the fact of DID and that you have to split somebody's brain. But what they don't understand is how all that stuff takes place, and nobody talks about how to live with it. Nobody talks about living with it. So, yeah, let's take a break.
Stuck in a mountain of phone bills?
Hold on, y'all.
Tello Mobile to the rescue.
Do you want to run the slides? Over 12 to 43? Yeah.
Oh, the different slides?
Yeah.
Oh,
Y'all, that's the camera, y'all.
One
That's
second.
not me.
Let's keep it on. 1 second. Hold on.
So, the biggest tool that I have is paying attention. It's paying attention to the changes, paying attention to the different altars, paying attention to the patterns, paying attention. I'm going to show you a bunch of slides. There's about 10 or 15 slides of the different altars. Pause on them for a second. I want you to pay attention to how this one makes you feel. How old do you think this kid is? 5. Pay attention. All right.
Why, put the camera on the thing.
10. What I had to do was to pay attention to how I was reacting. When I see a little kid, when I saw NJ, you get down on the floor, hey buddy, what's up? You know what I mean? So if I'm reacting like that, then I'm probably dealing with a child altar. Again. Watch the face structure, watch the skin color.
Wait a minute.
In Ali's system, there are only 5 altars over the age of 21. 2 of them were 80-year-old women, Kenya and May.
Y'all, she gave Tori some more altars. Y'all, these some more names. These are some more names. These are some more names. Do y'all not see? Do y'all not see this? I missed this shit. These. She's giving. You say yeah, cause you say you never heard of me. I never heard of these altars. Y'all, she gave Tori some more names. Wow. Shell Bell, thank you so much for joining the super fan club. Thank you so much.
Once I became mom, I've not seen them for a while because I just kind of took over that job. That they, on each of the levels, they have somebody that's a caretaker. Each level has babies and each level has little kids. But the majority of the altars are under the age of 18.
Did you have to figure out individual ways for you?
Stacy.
Yes.
When she
Oh, these dirty motherfuckers. Look at the chain. These dirty motherfuckers. Thank you so much, KKLs. Shelly, this dirty motherfucker, had dressed Allie up in different hairstyles, look like different wigs, and took the picture and gave it a name. Allie got a whole wig on TikTok in that picture.
Yes.
Gosh, it must have been tough.
It's been a long 15
Yeah,
years.
yeah.
Look like fake AI, yeah. Look like AI.
Another thing. Sorry, I'm over here. My knees knocking together.
So they look like AI to y'all, right? Cause looking at them photos, it look straight up AI.
Another thing. Everybody thinks that sex trafficking is the worst part. We talked about this a little bit yesterday. Yeah. Everybody thinks that. No, let it show. You're fine. Let it show. Everybody thinks that sex trafficking is the worst part. That's not. I'm not saying that being assaulted is easy. I'm just saying that that's not the worst part. Do y'all remember when I called the Super Bowl scores? You remember when on purpose I was like, oh, the Chiefs are going to win. Now, what do I know? The Chiefs are going to win. It's in my highlights if you missed that, but we were like, here's the score, but I didn't give you the exact score because I know there's some people that are actually listening to me, and I didn't want.
People do that all the time. It's what you call sports betting. Tori, it's called sports betting. A lot of people do that for a living. It's called sports betting. It's called sports betting. That's how you got so many people make so much money. People do it all the times. All right, this is nothing new.
Them to bet on it because it's evil money. Then the fires happened in Los Angeles and Palisades. I remember that. Before that, I said, hey, there's going to be fires. Watch out for that. Those are on purpose. And a lot of people were like, how'd you know that? Okay, then the fire started. I think it was 9/7, 9/8. I said, hey, false flag incoming. The next day, 9/10. Someone asked me yesterday, how do you know these things? MK Ultra. I'm not saying I'm psychic. I'm saying that because of this, because of the abuse, because of someone using me as an experiment.
Got it. Thank you. Thank you for saying that, Tori. Now, who did this MK Ultra practice on you? How old were you when this whole experiment started on you, Tori? Thank you so much for saying that in front of these people that's not asking any questions. They just sitting there and just listening to your ass. How old were you when this MK Ultra programming started? Since you were a victim of the MK Ultra programming. What age? Number two is, who was in charge of this whole MK Ultra programming? Where did it start? Where did it start? If y'all did your research, throw it in the chat. Question number 3. Did they practice this on civilians, or you had to be part of a certain class of people? I cannot say on the internet because they will ban me. You said, I believe they started in schools. No. I think we got a mod moment. You see, do y'all see what I'm doing? This is what you call, right? This right here, what you call researching. You remember, we have scammers all around the internet all day, every day. Because somebody is able to spit some information out and you possibility can relate to it, That doesn't mean it's true. So that's why I'm throwing out these questions so you can do your own research. She said that she's a MK Ultra victim and survivor. Victim, I mean a victim. So now let's talk about MK Ultra. When did it start? Who were the experimentees? Who was the experimenter? Where can you find this information? What group of people did they start these projects on? What year was Tory born? With y'all Allie. What year Allie was born? Do we do this type of research? Go ahead, Kristen. Good to see you. Thank you so much, because I need to hit this. Oh shit. The fuck? No, this ain't Tory. Why the hell this woman? Number two, is this AI or she stole somebody else's photos? Go ahead and do a mind moment. I need this. Listen, okay, you're asking what picture she's talking about. She's talking about uh, when she showed that picture right there. Y'all see that? It No, her teeth is straight, and that's not her at all. So why in the hell she's using somebody else's photo and naming it as one of her altars? I appreciate it. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Let's go. Let's get it. Thank you, Kristen. Hold up. Pause it. All right. So let's do this real quick. Nikki on YouTube said, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Why is there no audience? Oh, there's some people there. Is their clique is there. The angels, few of their armies, those the people that's there. All right, nobody else. All right, so they can act like it was people that's there to support them. They do this all the time. All right. User 0768656. She was pregnant. What the hell? Yeah. Yes. 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 Listen to this, and we're going to continue on the video. Listen to this. She snitches on herself. She snitches on herself. Listen. That her supporters don't like to do. Listen. She started out, to my baby, I'm sorry. To my baby, I'm sorry. Keep listening. Hold on. Let me get you to the whole time I'm playing. YouTube didn't even hear the fucking music. The hell is wrong with me? YouTube, I do apologize.
To my baby, I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about that right now. We'll talk about that later. But if I could be a mom, I'd be the best fucking mom to you that I could be. And I promise you that. And it wasn't my choice. Okay?
What wasn't her choice? To my baby, I'm sorry. It wasn't my choice.
Jiffy, none of these girls are Tory that they just showed. I'm about to send them to you.
Gotcha. Thank you.
So, that I don't want to talk about. Later. That wasn't my choice at all. And I am a good person now. And
I'm gonna just leave it right there. All right, we got a few people that's in the chat. I mean, they want to get up here and speak real quick. Again, YouTube, I do apologize. All right, for not cutting y'all audio on for the music and also the moderator. So let me see. But we're gonna make this very quick because we got to get back to the video. Okay, we got to get back to the video. So let's make this very quick. Daughter of the Most High, how you doing?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Hey, we doing just fine. What you got? Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too. I'm just so disappointed. But I wanted people in the chat to know because some people were asking what is going on, and they just wanted like a recap. I wanted you to just tell them real quick, because they're just not caught up.
Yes,
And
we're going to do that later on in the live.
oh, okay.
Yes, but I will definitely do a recap.
And then also, Miss Outlaw is here. How are you? And I would love for her to come up if she wants to.
That's going to be later. That's going to be later. She's definitely going to speak, but that's going to be later because I want to go in and lay the foundation, right? Because people are coming in all crazy to the left and to the right. But that she's definitely, if she's willing, she's going to come up a little later. All right, so thank you so much for that because she's tapping the hell out of the screen. Somebody's tapping the screen like somebody's tapping. Somebody is tapping. Jolene, how you doing?
Hi.
Was that you tapping the screen?
It was me.
That's a lot of tapping. All right, what you got? Hold on the tapping. Hold on. What you got? Anything you want to say, Miss Jolene? No, don't worry about it. You know, you got you got the flow. Anything you want to say?
No, I just wanted to say hello to everyone. You got my attention, and I've been following this for a long time, and I was just really interested in what you guys had to say.
Oh, okay. Well, listen, thank you so much for coming by. Yeah, just hang out. Just hang around because we got a lot to cover today, okay?
All right, let's do it.
All right, thank you so much. Whew. All right. Yeah, so Kristen, oh yeah, you dropping them. You dropping them. All right, so
And there's more, but I gotta go back and watch it slow.
okay.
So I'll have to get off TikTok and go watch it. But
All right.
tell me which ones you think are toy. Tell me.
I
Look
see
at
it. I see it already. I got you. All right. Oh. No, they use this is AI. This is AI. Okay, so the picture that I showed you all, right? That they call this altar right here, Bree.
Bring it up some, GV, because it's in the comments. Bring it up some.
Can you,
There you go.
oh
right,
my God.
right there, but kind of pull it back.
It's the light. I could bring it up on the screen, but I gotta go through some settings to do that. Oh, this.
Right there, right there, right there. Stop. Y'all see it?
Anyway, that's not that looks like AI to me. All right.
Yeah.
That looks like AI.
Or it's another girl that's within the clique.
Probably is, right? They brought this picture. I'm
Bring it
gonna
back.
I'm gonna bring it up on the screen.
Okay.
So just give me a second. I'm going to download those to bring it up on the screen. All right. But thank you so much for that, Kristen. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
So let's bring this.
Somebody else is in the box.
Yeah, go ahead and bring them up real quick, and then we'll get back to the video. That's right, Miss Outlaw.
Oh, let me get you.
Hey, Cajun, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you guys doing?
All right, we're going to make this quick. What you got so far?
Yeah, I'm gonna make it real quick. Shout out to Miss Outlaw. We love you. But I just want to say, I heard what you said, Tori, and all I have to say to you is, you want to talk about conjuring and demons and all that crap. Well, let me tell you something. Everything that you are trying to send my way, I rebuke in the name of the Lord. You understand me? You won't ruin my life. All right? Or I will come ruin yours. And that ain't a threat. That's a promise, because you're not
Do
going
you
to
drive a Mustang?
Sorry.
Do you drive a Mustang?
Yeah, I have a Coyote.
I hear
You
it.
can hear it. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm mad. I'm aggravated. So, yeah. But
it's all right. We're going to deal with all that near towards the end of the segment. So,
all right.
like I said, I'll still be
I'll
here.
be watching, but thank you, GV, for doing all this and opening some people's eyes. But I don't take that threat lightly that she just did on I think it was Insta, because I know it was for me, and everyone else did too, because of the way she said it. But
it's all right. We go deal with all that.
I know we will. But much love to you. Much love to Miss Outlaw. Much love to the admins. Y'all keep tapping the screen. Show some love.
All right. Thank you so much, Cajun. Thank you. Be careful driving too.
Yes, sir.
All right. Take care.
Bye, GV.
All right. Goodbye. All right. So again, y'all, for everybody that's watching, that's coming in, just let y'all know that we have people that's here. They saw a few videos of mine, and also saw a few videos of one of my moderators on YouTube by the name of Randy, and they reached out to me and said, "Hey, great vibes. Now I'm glad that somebody is looking at the other side, right? Is actually doing their research. And if you stay here long enough, the stuff that they spew out that they never explain, we break it down over here to show you all that the whole time these two individuals, they've been lying to y'all. They've been scamming the internet for the last 5 years, 5-6 years. They've been scamming you all. They're a bunch of scammers. So Shelly create these stories. She programmed into Tori, into Allie, and Allie is the one that speaks them out. Because have y'all noticed, Shelly's the one that's telling when it comes to satanic ritual abuse and when it comes to these altars, who's doing the most of the talking? It's Shelly. Now, when it comes to the stuff that happened to her, like all these celebrities that she been with, she talks about that. But it's through the mind of the programming, which is the altars that she was fed to believe. That these things happened to her that was orchestrated by her pimp.
As a guinea pig, someone messed with my brain. And I don't claim to be psychic, and the things that I can do, I hate it. It's absolute bullshit. It's not fun. I'm not proud of it. I'm not like, yay, I can do these things. But can you imagine what would happen if somebody knew that I do the Super Bowl scores all the time? What's going to happen?
Nothing good.
Nothing good. Why? Because of what? Money.
Greed.
And greed. And so what do you think somebody that is a fan of getting those Super Bowl scores would do to me if they knew that I had the Super Bowl scores like that?
Nothing good.
Okay. So then if I knew of certain events happening and they could bet on those things and get some type of gain out of that, then what would happen to me? See what I mean? So sex trafficking is not the worst part when you have a remote to someone's brain. That's not just me. Do you understand what I'm saying? And there's somebody that's just like me that you walked past today, you sat with today. There's somebody out on the streets that you will walk.
You caught that K. Kales. She said that she didn't know the exact score. In the same breath, she said she knew the score. I'm glad y'all listening, right? Cause this shit right here is starting to. Daisy Do 2U2 said, did she say Tupac is her dad? Yes, Tupac is her father. Yes, Tupac is her father. I'm glad y'all paying attention. Yes, Tupac is her father. Dear Mama, yes. Yeah.
Right past today, and you don't understand that they're dealing with the same thing because they look like I had a shower and crochet braids in my hair.
YouTube. If you go believe that shit, I'm gonna believe it with you. Tupac, that's Tupac's daughter talking. With no security, with no entourage, no nothing. No family, nobody that worked for Tupac is around her. So if you say this Tupac's daughter, this is Tupac's daughter.
TV.
We gonna believe this shit together.
Drop your favorite channels. No more sports.
How about that?
Plus, no more Bravo or NBC. YouTube TV customers, act now to keep watching your favorite channels. Go to getyourchannels.com now.
Yeah, got it. Hold on, you said no, fam. Yeah, this is Tupac's daughter. I mean, y'all believe it, so hell, let's believe it together. Tupac had a daughter. So Tupac baby mama took her through all this satanic ritual abuse and MK Ultra, all that shit. Tupac's baby mama. Now the question is, who is Tupac's baby mama? If this is Tupac's daughter, who is her mother? Come on. Hey, who is the mama? So before we believe shit, ask the right questions. If this is Tupac's daughter, who is the baby mama? Who is her mother? If you've been paying attention to her telegram, she put her biological mother picture up and sent threats towards her and her family and her uncles and her cousins and people that's her grandmother, her grandfather, people that's dead, that's not even living. She talked about them. Put the whole picture up on Telegram. Her whole Facebook profile up. Who is Tupac's baby mama again? That's why I said people on the internet so damn stupid. So fucking stupid. Because this woman says something, they take it and run with it. Just take it. Just run with it.
You know what I'm saying? So, the misconceptions, the expectations that people don't get is this right here. And it's because so many content creators, so many people can do, oh, let's talk about MK Ultra, but are you really talking about it? Are you just saying the word so everybody feels like, ooh, something big, maybe I'm gonna get an answer here?
So many content creators are doing, what the fuck are y'all doing? What are you doing, Tori? Are you telling the audience, everybody that's watching, that's there, the Alley's Angels in the Army, are you telling them that your grandfather was an Army vet? And we know that they used the MK Ultra programming alongside with the Army and the CIA allegedly. So you use your unalive grandfather as a cop-out to say that you was part of their program because he was an Army vet. You see how sick y'all, your mind is that Shelly programmed you like that? And you had the nerve enough to post his name on your Instagram, on your Telegram. Your unalive grandfather. So NC, I can't listen. Just come up here and I got you. Just come up here. I got you. Thank you. Just come up here. I got you. How you doing?
I'm doing good, but
I see that you got a bunch of questions.
I'm blown right now. Cause I've been seeing you live, but I really didn't know, and I'm just like, but why go this route?
So give me your first question.
First of all, Tupac ain't your damn daddy.
Yes, okay? It is her daddy. Everybody else believe it, so we finna believe it with them.
Sir, I can say I'm a Tupac fan. Now another.
Tupac got kids.
Okay. If that's her daddy,
yes.
So why all this happened to you? It's a lot of questions, man, because I don't get the lie, because now she's talking about MK Ultra. I be seeing her, but I was feeling sorry. Like, I was like, oh my God.
Well, you got to realize Allie was part of the elites. So after Tupac was unalive, he had to push the kids off to his baby mama. And you know who his baby mama is, right?
That white lady? YT lady?
No.
Who?
Her mother, Allie's mother.
I thought she was kidnapped.
She was. She was kidnapped at 3 months.
Who the fuck? What?
Yes. I know it blew all of our minds.
Wait, who her mama is, though?
Man, you would not believe it. You ready?
Try me.
Kim Porter.
Nigga, sorry, sir. What? Okay. All right.
Man, I know it's a lot. It's a lot to take in. That's why Diddy and Tupac had beef.
So Tupac fucked Faith and Kim? That's my boy. That's my boy.
Okay. Getting it.
Allegedly, I guess, yes. That's my boy. Okay, wait. Is this for real or you just pulling my chain? Because this is more than what I really thought this was. I thought this was I thought she was kind of random and somebody picked her up and she was telling her story. I wasn't following it that much.
Well, when she was kidnapped, they had to keep her in the industry because she was a valuable
piece. Who the hell kidnapping Dream Mono?
Well, I mean,
what are we doing?
So
wait, let me guess.
So Tupac,
it's Diddy mama kidnapped her at 3 months.
No, well, so this the deal. So they had to keep her in the industry, okay, because they knew who she was. That's why when she went back to the hospital to get her birth records, the nurse started crying because the nurse knew who she was. So she was just trying to get that information because she lost herself being trafficked, up under the Gaddis Museum with not only Diddy but also Snoop Dogg.
These some sick mofos.
Yeah, they had to get back. They had to get back at they had to get back at Tupac.
Did Pac know?
Pac is unalive. He did know. But they had to get back at him because of the beef, East Coast, West Coast, the beef that they had.
But that was a fake beef.
I know, but people took it for real. So they used one of his valuable assets, which was his daughter.
You telling the truth?
No.
This shit is wild.
No, I'm not telling the truth.
Okay.
I just lied. I
okay.
Just lied.
So, that's what I'm getting at. Why go through all of that? What is the purpose?
Oh, as far as her story?
Yeah.
Okay. So, later on.
Who was this white lady? I thought she saved her or something.
Oh yeah, she saved her. So, I want you to hear me out real quick. I'm just give you 30 seconds.
So, you mean to tell me this is a whole psyop?
It's a scam.
She getting money?
Yeah, it's a business that they're running.
They might be telling stories of them kids. Oh my God. Listen, you blowing me right now. I'm like, I've been seeing her, but again, when I listen to the stories, you can tell how much I be knowing, but damn.
You ready to play? You ready to play spades now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I hope you got a good book. Okay, now listen. Now we know the big joker, and then you got the little joker.
Mm-hmm.
That's the top of the top, right?
Mm-hmm.
So who you think the big joker is in this? The big joker is in this in this deck of cards.
Maybe that white lady. This feels like it feeling like Get Out.
There you go.
That is giving me Get Out vibes.
There you
in real life though.
So
you mean to tell me these motherfuckers acting this stuff out in real life?
Yes. So
that us watching it? Because the world is a stage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh.
Nigga.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I see you.
What the fuck?
You're figuring it out.
This shit wild.
So
you know what? They be on some. You know what? I'm gonna just say this. That's why they was able to get up on us. Cause we don't even be thinking like that. Who the fuck be thinking like that?
So you know the story I just gave you.
So now she's a puppet, and basically she's a real life puppet, and her handler is the white tea lady.
Nigga, listen. So remember I told you the story that she was kidnapped. She was kidnapped at 3 months.
Yeah.
And she went through all these celebrities.
How the fuck she remember that?
You see how I told that story, and I was able to put it together. That's what she put out to social media. All that happened to her in a short amount of time.
But my thing is, I always question, why are you able to talk? Because ain't nobody able to talk, bro.
Not really. Because I've had plenty of survivors to come up here and tell their stories.
From that high up?
Not at that caliber.
No.
But close to it. Close to it.
Because I thought she was going to go to the Diddy trial. I wasn't watching it. But I thought I seen her name was something else. So if she's trying to this shit, it's not even her. It's the white tea lady. So I'm just still trying to understand that she was kidnapped at 3 months old. That's a long fucking time, man. That's crazy work. How old is this lady? This is...
Now watch this right here. Watch this. Her biological mother is going to come up later. Her biological mother's in the comments right now watching.
What?
Yeah. So when she said that she wasn't kidnapped. She said that she was raped at 3 months.
By who? And what the fuck was you? Sorry, my bad.
Her mama's boyfriends. All the men that was running through the house, allegedly. And
what men running through the house? The baby 3? What?
Yeah. One of the police chiefs picked up the 3-month-old and did something with her. And then when she got older, the rest of the police department had her. I guess they ran the train on her.
Okay, so the story done went from a celebrity take me through it to a police take me through it.
It started with police boyfriends and to police chiefs, and then the school.
So she was basically selling the baby because she was allowing this to happen.
The biological mama was selling the baby to the chief of police and all the other police officers. The biological mother.
Where the fuck was this?
Hold on, listen. The biological mother was selling the baby to the school resource officer. What
kind of resource?
The biological mother, right? Listen to what I'm saying.
You telling me another story for real? Like this is
No, this is what she said. This is what she said.
What, the mama was on crack?
Nah, the mama was on something. That's why she can't stand her mama. The mama was doing something. So watch this right here. When she turned, it was so much shit going on to where when she turned 12 years old, she started stripping in Los Angeles.
I need some motherfucking water right now. Okay, so in my mind, so you've been letting somebody abuse your baby at 3 months. How you survive that?
And how did she still have custody of her 3-month-old child?
Who else didn't see the baby? Unless she was a strung out crackhead, I just don't see that.
She was on
and when something. I say strung out, we talking some
mama was strong.
American gangster on the streets laid out like them people be in Baltimore.
Listen, man, them folks in Baltimore be like
they laid the fuck. You know what I'm saying? But
listen, hold on. It gets gooder. Hold on, it gets gooder. The mama
trying to grift at this point.
No,
sorry, lady. I think you
hold on.
This shit is crazy.
Hold on.
This is some Tyler Perry level.
Hold on. I got something for mama. I got something for the mother. Just listen.
Okay.
The mama, it was so bad when she got raped at 3 months to where CPS was called in on the mama.
Who the fuck called? Because she was letting everybody through there.
But the CPS still let the baby stay with her.
What in the... Listen. First of all, this is a baby we're talking about. Mm-hmm. This is a baby that has been abused. Mm-hmm. This baby has clearly, if she already... I don't want to imagine, and I think that's what they're doing. They're trying to plant seeds so we can actually try to visualize this, because that is some bull ass. And for you to even get on anywhere, it's just, she need her ass. I'm just saying.
Right. Hold on. You know what else the mama
couldn't touch it because it was already damaged. That's what I'm saying.
It was already damaged. Good. Did you know the mama also let 2 of our presidents mess with her? Yes. It was Sleepy Joe.
Okay, so maybe the mama is one of them PISA members.
No, I'm talking about the biological mother.
She might be one of them that be over there, and that's the only way that I can even. I think it's a bunch of bush, and the white lady probably done did it for an adult. The white lady puppeteering her ass too, and they got a mama and a daughter, plus the
biological mother and her foster mother, they both working in it together.
What? I'm finna gonna be it. What in the this shit? Okay, so So basically, the moral of the story is there's predators among us.
Okay.
And
now,
it's everybody.
Now I want you to listen to me. I'm playing now. I'm joking with you. The reason why I told it like that is that's what she put out. That's what Allie put out. Allie. That's the story she put out for years. And I told
she did say something. She was negative to the mom, but again, it'd be a lot.
Now watch this right here.
How you gonna say 3 months? At 3 months, at this point, you cannot strip because you ain't got no cooch. No offense.
No, watch this right here. So the biological mother, we talk all the time. We talk all the times.
Okay.
The mama came and showed me proof that she was nowhere near anybody during this time frame. She was at home with her.
She would need reconstructive surgery on her cat.
All these CPS reports and all this stuff, these are made up reports. Shelly is the one, the white woman is the one that went in and to try to ruin her mother's life because she wanted. It actually didn't start with Allie. It started with her older sister, and Allie followed her older sister. So the older sister was able to get away. Allie was the weakest link. So Shelly
get away from who?
To get away from Shelly, this woman you see with her.
Okay, Shelly, I got you.
Yes. So Allie gave in to her and other girls that Shelly was. Shelly's a predator. Just put it like that.
Why is she important? Why is Allie even important?
Because
that's what I want to know.
She went on the internet stealing money from people, from older people with these stories, and a lot of people have gave to their foundation. And we're talking about a lot of money.
Foundation?
Oh, they got an organization running.
Okay, so basically the mom is extending the story. What the mom got to do with this? Because I'm just trying to understand.
Mama got a lot to do with this.
She was somebody famous. I thought she was just like a toy to the famous people. That's what that was my whole shit.
No, Mama,
and she was telling her story.
No, everything was a lie. Everything was a lie. Her mama is a regular citizen just like me, you and I.
So when did she get in cahoots with Shelly?
This is what I want you to do. I want you to hang tight. I want you to just keep watching. As I go through this, trust me, most of your questions will be answered. Trust me.
This is some wow. I'm just trying. I thought she was a celebrity toy, and that's why she got so much traction.
Why? Because she mentioned Diddy's name?
Well, no. Remember, she said that she went through all of them. The president, OBZ, them.
How?
So that's what I'm saying. I thought she was some type of your boy, the Island Man survivor. That's in my head.
Yeah,
again, I didn't go down the rabbit hole. I just be looking.
She said she was out there. She said that. But where's the proof?
So that's what I thought she was, like a survivor out here telling.
Where's the proof?
This bitch been lying the whole time though.
Yes.
I can't even blame her. What this wife doing though?
Yes. The whole entire time.
So it was to make an organization so they can keep money because that is big bread though.
Yes.
That's big bread.
Yes, it is.
You get real big money on that.
Yes. It's a whole. Why you think she
ain't
called?
Get no quarter a day there, baby.
Why do you think she called her supporters the Allie's Army or the 90s Nation, her angels? These are the people that's behind this.
This is some high level fucking nonprofit 501c3 scam.
Now we nonprofit. Okay, all right. So you just hang out in the chat because I got more. Just hang out. I promise you.
I am because I'm like, damn, that's some Chat GPT shit.
Yeah, on another level. They invented Chat GPT. But I got
like because those stories had to be made up because I'm like, you telling me this stuff. I'm like, bro, that's deep.
Dude, over here we do critical thinking. We break it down.
Yeah.
And we actually when we paying out the timelines, that's where you start to see a lot of inconsistencies here. Because remember, before the age of 18, she was married twice.
What?
Oh, hang out in the chat. I got you. Hang out.
Okay.
All right.
I'm there.
Yeah. Now listen. Y'all was in the comments. Y'all was like, Great vibes, stop. Stop. Now y'all see how crazy that sounds? I just regurgitated what Allie put out. Her story and Shelly combined. And you see how crazy that sound? Oh, I could have went in some more with that. But that's just what I do. Right? Cause the whole time she was like, what? And I'm behind this like, nigga, right? Nikki asked, is this Jaguar? No, that wasn't Jaguar. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. No, that wasn't Jaguar. Normally when Jaguar come on, she'll just be in the comments. Hold on, let me get this last guess. Terry, just hang out. I see you comment. Just hang out. Hey, Angela Blue, how you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
I be doing just good.
All right. I wasn't even trying to get on, but I'm always here listening. I promise you. And this is crazy. This whole story is just crazy. Okay. I remember when I first heard it, it was a few years back. I was like, that don't sound right. But anyway, I keep moseying on. And then like this year, I found your page and I've been stuck. I am stuck here. YouTube. I'm here, Great Vibe. I am here for it. I swear for goodness.
I appreciate it. Because, it's a lot of people, they still believe the story. And if they still believe it, that's up to them. We just got to use critical thinking. My
mother-in-law was here on the 4th. And we was out here and I heard, I had you going and they was hearing it and stuff. And she was like, is that real? I said, no, ma'am, that's not real at all. But keep listening. It gets worse. So, yeah, so everybody's addicted over here on this because I love the way you break stuff down.
So how did you like the way I told that story?
Oh, precise, on the point, needle on the head, yes.
It sounded crazy, didn't it?
It sounded crazy, but when you was, it is what it is. That's what they put out.
Yeah, the most.
You're not saying anything and adding anything to it. You're stating obviously facts, all the facts.
Yeah, that's what they said.
That's what they said. So I'm just trying to see how they finna backpedal out of this a little bit. I'm here for it. Let me see.
You know what, Angela, I really thank you so much for spreading the word to your family and y'all just actually just listening instead of making assumptions. So I appreciate that.
Oh, yes, of course. Anytime. Just drop me down.
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you so much.
No problem.
That's what I'm talking about. That's instead of coming in making assumptions, hey, let me listen to what Great Vibes have to say. Let me see what Renee is posting. Let me just look at it. Let me just hear. Instead of me coming in all angry, Great Vibes is trying to discredit Allie. Let me just listen. Because all these women ain't coming up here and just saying, they're listening. It's a lot of, something that people fail to do. Nikki, no, I answered your question. You asked, was there Jaguar? And it's not. But thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I'm going to put that in the gas tank later on this month when they finally pay me that $2. So I thank you so much. YouTube is going to get 30% of it. So, then you got the other taxes and fees and shit. So by the time it hit my account, the bank will take their cut out of it. So, hell, you owe me 72 cents, Nikki. By the time that $2 hit my bank, it's going to be negative. No, I'm just talking, Nikki. I appreciate it. Nikki. I love when people give, man. It's just telling me, hey, man, thank you so much. All right. I don't give a fuck if you give me $1, 50 cents. No, Nikki, not you. Nikki, not Nikki 666. No, not you. The Nikki on you, right here. Look at this. What the fuck? I got hair. This what I'm talking about. TikTok Nikki. I'm talking about the Nikki on YouTube. Nick Knock Lavery. You see it? That's what I'm talking about. All right. Let's continue. Who gave me the Elvis? All right, Chaos, thank you so much for the rock star. That's crazy. I had hair for the first time.
Are you really talking about the depth of it, or are you just bringing it up so people can be like, that sounds bad? You know what I'm saying? The amount of information that you guys have gotten today, you probably won't find it in a book. I'm pretty sure if you went to school for a few years, you probably wouldn't find it in there, even if you were a psychology major. The amount of information that you're getting right now is coming from firsthand. There's situations that we've been in, and some people are like, how do they know so much? It's not because we think we know everything, it's because we've been through a lot. And we can admit that we've been through some things.
Tori, again, what the fuck y'all been through? Because you keep saying we. Who is we? What did you go through, Tori? Seriously. Now, after doing a little research, I can kind of put together some things that you've been experiencing that Shelly is part of. Because remember, several times you mentioned, not you, but Shelly mentioned about putting you up under hypnosis. Remember when you did the Stu Peters interview, Tori? When you was talking about Oprah and the other people? You wasn't in your right mind when you was talking. It was all over your face. You remember that? And then when you found out Stu Peters posted that, you tried to go off on him on social media, directed him to take that video down off his page. And you was mad because he didn't call y'all back to do a part 2 because he found out that y'all was lying.
We talk about yoga, and some people will jump on me. How can you say that about yoga? Because I did it. I've done yoga. I fell asleep in a pose one time and had my whole body messed with, and I fell asleep in the living room for an hour standing up. Because you can mess with some very evil entities in yoga.
New story unlocked. Hold on. Hold on. I want to make sure I hear that again.
And some people will jump on me. How can you say that about yoga? Because I did it. I've done yoga. I fell asleep in a pose one time and had my whole body messed with, and I fell asleep in the living room for an hour standing up. Because you can mess with some very evil entities in yoga.
Y'all, they attacking they attacking yoga now. They are attacking yoga now. So anybody that do yoga, if you do yoga like in the early mornings or in the late nights, please don't do yoga. Yoga is going to introduce your ass to satanic ritual abuse, and you're going to start seeing shit, and your ass is going to go to sleep upside down while you're on that little ass mat. Leave yoga alone. Tori, did you know yoga is the totally opposite of what you were saying? Did you know that? Yoga is a form of meditation. Yoga is a form of negative energy to release it, to release bad thoughts, to calm your body, to align your chakras. And you're saying why that's happening? Enemies are coming in? Chelsea said, no, it ain't. Now she's talking bad. Boo Marvel said, now she's talking bad about yoga. Don't nobody else. You said she was sleeping in the pool. That's what she said. Yeah, that's what she said. I hope people that own gym classes and stuff okay.
Those poses, those opening your chakras, that opening your third eye to those things can enter into your soul, just like spirits of alcohol. Just like if you're going to a scary movie and then all of a sudden that fear and that evil is in your spirit and it keeps waking you up at night and you're having nightmares and stuff about it and you're like, I can't think straight because this movie that I watched is still in my head. You let it into your spirit. It's now in your body. You understand what I'm saying? So we don't know everything. We're speaking from experience. And unfortunately, we've had to have these experiences.
Well, damn, Nikki, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Damn, Nikki, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Experiences to speak about. So before anybody is like, they think they know, I wish that we did it.
All right, this is to the other Laura on TikTok. Laura, thank you for the pirate. Thank you for the turning me into a hamster twice. I appreciate that. I never seen these gifts. I don't know if these Halloween gifts, but I appreciate it.
Really wish we did it.
The other misconception that's been going around a lot.
Oh, damn! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Pharaoh mask. I appreciate it.
Is that there's question about where Allie came from, if I programmed her, if I split her. Let me be very clear.
No, ain't no if. Thank you so much for addressing what we've been saying over here. Shelly, let's see what you have to say.
Was in place and already active and working long before I ever met her.
Let me pin this. Okay. You mean to tell me all those altars was already there before you came into the picture, Shelly? Okay. All right. Let's see what else you got to say.
Allie is an altar.
There it is. So she's saying it. So that's why I tell y'all, Allie is not her real name. Allie is an altar. Allie's in. That's where the song come from. Allie is an altar. Shelly is the fraud. Shelly's playing with her mind like she's playing with God.
So your son was born with an intact psyche. With the MK survivors, they've already started splitting them as babies. So how old is it when your child starts to develop their personality? 6 months, maybe a little older. If they've already started trauma and started splitting them, do they develop an intact psyche? No, they don't. So there is no four personality. That's one of the biggest misconceptions, is that the MK survivors maybe have a few alters that pop up now and then, but basically they go to a
Now, are y'all listening? So Shelly is trying her best to explain the shit that we already exposed her on. And she's tying her words up. Because now she's talking about 6 months. Well, Shelly, did you not say a few months ago that this started when Allie was in her mother's womb? That's when she got raped in her mother's birth canal. So now we're pushing it. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, NC signing, yeah. Yeah. Shelly said while her biological mother was pregnant with Allie, That's when the MK Ultra programming started inside her mother's womb. And when her mother was on the giving birth, on the table, right, pushing that baby out, pushing it out, pushing the baby out, pushing Tori out. Before Tori even breached, right, the threshold, right, the doctor took his hand and reached up in the birth canal while she was in the birth canal and raped Tori, Allie, while she was in the birth canal. That caused her to split up another personality. So Miss Outlaw, while she was on that table, that birth table, right? On that birth table, pushing out that baby, she had to push the baby out and had to suck in a hand. So Miss Outlaw was multitasking during this delivery. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, when she get up here, I'm gonna tell you right now, her mother is going to go off on me. I'm just letting you know that right now. She's going to go off on me. It's going to happen. It's bound to happen. When she come up here, she's going to go smooth off on me.
Like a normal state, and that's their normal personality, and then once in a while an alter might come up. No, that's not true. I have not found a core personality in Allie. So anybody that you've dealt with or spoke to, Taya, Allie, Maddie, whoever, those are all alters. I've not found a core intact person for the psyche.
So once again, Shelly, you're not answering you didn't answer the question. When did Tori have MK Ultra programming? When was it? She's doing all this word jibber jabbage, but she didn't answer the question.
You guys have only ever seen or interacted with alters.
And for the medical diagnosis, from the doctor that you just read, if you look back in there, if you need to look back in there just so you can match up some information of what we just said, if you want to take a look at that again, we can pass that back around the room. And in the medical diagnosis, she also states there is no core. And that's what makes me so interesting.
No, Kiana, Kiana, they said it. And see, once again, I'm glad y'all are listening. I'm glad y'all are listening. Thank y'all for listening. That's what I'm here for, to replay the video so y'all can hear it. Thank y'all.
And again, I don't want to be anybody's experiment again. So going back into the tunnels and dying is not the worst part.
Okay.
That's why I said there's things worse than death. If you understand what they're doing to hybrid animals, our fruit now, that is now two different fruits put into one, our chicken and our food that has now been experimented on and put together. Some people can cut a watermelon open and there's no seeds anymore. Y'all notice that? It's because they're experimenting on our food.
Allie, Tori, ma'am, that's been around even before you was born. You can buy seedless grapes, seedless watermelon, right? or you could buy the seeded grapes or the seeded water. The options is there, right? That's why I tell people, make whatever you buy, make sure you have seeds in it. The other one, no, that's it's not real. It's not good for you. But it's cheaper, but it's not good for you.
The same way that they're experimenting on the food, they're experimenting on the people, mainly the children. So I don't give a damn. And I'm saying this to the cameras who scooch over Laura Croft and Lucas Cages.
Yeah, talk to me. Talk to me.
I don't care what you believe or what you don't believe from me. It doesn't stop the fact that we're talking about children.
But yet you still haven't disproven anything that I've said. Because these last few months, y'all been going off on me and my platform and my team. You still haven't disproven anything that I've said. You know why you can't disprove nothing that we have said over here? Because we use your words against your words. We don't add nothing extra. Now I may joke around a little bit, but we use your words. That's why you can't fight it.
You can run from the shit that I'm saying all day long and any time that you want. That doesn't stop the fact that we're talking about children. If you wanted this shit to stop, you would be standing up for it too. But the fact that you can bleed.
How can you stand up for something? Again, Tori, where's your children? Where's your child? Let's start with child. Where's your child? You always in the last, you 31 years old, ma'am. Running around, still telling everybody that you a child sex trafficking survivor. Living out of a car and jumping from hotel room to hotel room and taking baths once a month. How long do you plan on doing this, young lady? Putting on this show. What are you gaining from this? You're 31. You're 31. And you spent half of your life try to prove people wrong.
And fall into evil, and then wonder why you can't look in the mirror. If you have children, wonder why there's even a crumb of something dangerous near them. If you have animals, some people don't really deserve animals, and you don't have any children. How could you even love an animal? They're doing the same shit to the animals. We have high.
Chat, do me a favor and answer Jamaican nurse if you don't mind. Once a month baths are cowboy style. Yeah, she tells y'all that she takes a bath once a month. She tell y'all that.
Animals. There is a video on Telegram that I know that admin can hear me. Repost it. It is a baby, and it is half of a baby. There is a lion cub hand and the snout of a pig. There are baby farms that they are messing with.
If you've been following my page, which era did baby farming end? When they stopped using the name baby farming, which era did it end? I educated y'all on this already. What era? Who remember? We talked about this. We spent 3 hours on this. No, it's not the 80s. There you go. Thank you, Fat Boo, on YouTube. The 1800s. It was in the 18th century. The 1800s. So again, Allie used around the 1800s, knowing what was going on. Now the term for it was baby farming. Now is what you call foster care, foster services. But the old name was baby farming, but it's not what she's describing it as. It's when people could not take care of their kids, right? And they would give them off, and right, and they would pay. They have to pay a certain amount of money a week or either a year to make sure their child is well taken care of. that was baby farming back in the 18th century. Now what we have what you call CPS, things like that. Let me pin this right here. No, sir, from my experience, her info is correct. I just DK what she went through. So Gray Estate, your ass was back in the 1800s too. When was the last time you heard anybody use the term baby farming? You know, the same way we can do research, it's the same way you can do research. What the fuck are you talking about in that comment? See, over here, we go down that rabbit hole, but also we research. If you're going to say something, we're going to research it. You said they have, no, sir, they have changed the name of the program. I thought I said that. When they used to, if a parent could not take care of their children, when it was called baby farming, they used to post the information, the baby's information, in the newspaper, in the daily newspaper. When it was called baby farming. Did they have pedos back then? Yes. We covered one of them. Y'all remember that white woman? I forgot what was the lady's name. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Sarah Sue. I like how you did that. It was basically foster care of the 1800s. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't, you said it better than me. Because I got so much shit going through my head right now, I couldn't even say something as simple as that.
And there's farms where they impregnate and they breed survivors, victims, on purpose. And then
it's a farm out there where they breed survivors? Okay, cool. All right, we're going to believe this. Where is it? Let's see if she tells us where it's at.
After they breed them, they take their babies away from them and they put the baby in a baby farm. Those are what baby farms are. So I've mentioned those before. People are like,
where is it? Where is it? Right? You witness a lot of stuff. Where is it?
do they take care of the babies? Like, are they holding them? Is somebody rocking them to sleep at night? Baby farm. Does that sound like anybody is being nice to a child?
They're a commodity.
They're collecting.
See, again, this you people just saying stuff. Chelsea, when people don't do their research, it's just is. Go ahead, Chelsea. Chelsea, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good. I get that she's saying she's referencing real stuff, but she's mixing herself in it, and she's kind of deflecting from addressing the issues you brought up with her. But as far as the baby farming, there was a story that just came out. Not just came out. It was like some women in the country, Georgia, that escaped, and they asked these women about what was going on, and they were saying that they were using them to breed babies to either traffic their to take their body parts, the organs and stuff, and sell it. But there was a story that did come out. She's just throwing it in her story to make it seem like she was involved in that or got it. But no.
So the name. So they're using the name baby farm. See, they getting it confused with human trafficking and child trafficking, right?
Yeah, I think they do it to pull on people's emotions. Like, obviously, but the whole breeding the babies just for those purposes, it was a story that just came out. That's why they be sitting here finding all that stuff, and then they have these talks, and they're regurgitating information people already know about.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how they get folks, like, drawn in. And it's like, no, girl, you ain't go through all that. Okay, we know about that. What are you doing?
But
so she's not addressing nothing you talked about.
Most people, when you hear about a lot of it, most of the stories, not all, most of the stories, most of these people are not from. They're not indigenous to this country. They're not from here.
Yeah.
They from
Yeah.
other countries.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
That's what she be talking about. So she's not even connected to it. She's just talking about stuff that she knows. And then look, she was talking to you directly. She was trying to get all serious and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm not." No, ma'am, she doing too much. She doing too much. But go ahead, my toddler's about to start running her mouth.
Thank you so much, Chelsea. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Thank you.
No problem.
That's what I'm talking about. You said that's all you were saying. So it's not the term baby farming. Notice when she described baby farming, she's talking about a bunch of pieces put together. Notice what she said: a baby with the head of a baby, with the arm of a lion or a cow, some shit, right? This baby got different parts on it, like they glued, like build a bear, build a baby. But the term that she's using, baby farming, they don't use that term. It's not baby farming. It's nothing but a updated CPS system, foster care system. But when it comes to trafficking, yes, that happens all the time here. But it happens throughout the world. That's nothing new. They take certain groups of women, allegedly, right, impregnate them, breed kids, right. But they need them younger. They need them smaller. Allegedly, because you're talking about you're dealing with $1 billion organization. That's why I don't speak on it much, because that information will get your page taken down. But if you go to my YouTube, scroll all the way down, I dropped the video where we had a whistleblower to blow out and actually break that shit down on the people that's actually part of this whole ring. That's why you don't hear me talk about it as much, because we have the information. Wow, that's some great information. Let me pin your comment, Severa. Okay. All right, appreciate it, great estate. All right, let's continue. Randy, you said they making you said y'all are making me blush. Who making you blush? Oh, okay, I got you. I see where it's coming from. All right, y'all, let's continue.
Like farmhouse, baby farm. Those kids and those parents that they snatch and they never get to see their babies again, where do you think those babies are going? The hospitals, the corrupt hospitals, Riverside, California, that have a delivery unit in the hospital. Every hospital.
Tori, y'all, correct information. On that side of town, that's the term I'm gonna use. They don't go through no hospitals, ma'am. Tori, let me correct you, ma'am. They do not go through the hospitals of what you're talking about. They don't. This is done off the grid.
The delivery unit has a black market. Every one. If it has a delivery unit, it has a black market. If it has a morgue, it has a black market. That means that if somebody dies, like during COVID, when we didn't get to see some of our family members after they disappeared for COVID, nobody had a fall issue, nobody had a cut in the kitchen, nobody fell down the damn stairs anymore. Everybody just went to the hospital and it was COVID. People started disappearing. Nobody could see a body. Nobody could advocate for their kids. If there's a delivery unit and a morgue in a hospital, there's a black market. And what happens is after they snatch your kid, if there is somebody that at CPS comes in the hospital, those social workers that come around, and they go snatch that baby, they will put the baby downstairs. Especially if it's your firstborn child. Especially if it's a baby that has a very specific bloodline. Oh. Universal bloodlines. If there is something that they want that is going to feed that.
You love talking about CPS. Have y'all? How many times have she mentioned CPS? Nieces 777. Thank you so much for 2 of the big booty your corgis. 3 of them. I do apologize. Thank you so much for that. Let me ask y'all a question. And everybody, thank y'all so much for the gifts. Thank y'all. I really appreciate it. See, shit like that, I'd be live all fucking day. The more y'all give, I'd be on this mic fucking 10 hours. Right? Because y'all give me a reason to do it. Let me say this. How many times did Tory mention CPS just in the last 5 minutes? Just guesstimate. YouTube, TikTok, just guesstimate. How many times have she mentioned CPS? Watch this, y'all. Kristen, thank you. Hold on, who did that? Laura, again, thank you so much for the hamster. Kristen, thank you so much for the hearts. Look at the fucking birds. Niece is 777. Thank you so much for the birds. When I'm shitting on my fucking head. Me and just to let y'all know, y'all gotta try this right here. This right here is what you call Gucci guilty by Gucci. This shit right here, man, it had your woman sucking your toes. So I see over 20 Gray Estate. Thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube. I appreciate it. It's a new channel, so I appreciate it. Y'all are cutting up. Thank you so much, Kristen. Megan, thank you so much. I mean, Laura, thank you so much for the hat and the musket. Margaret, thank you so much for the hat and also the mustard too. Letty, thank you so much for the big booty Yorgi. Corgi. Letty again. That is 2 of them that you gave. Margaret, thank you so much for the bubbly gum. So y'all say she mentioned over 20 times. One in the chat that I see. She mentioned a lot, right? Somebody said 18,000. So y'all hear how they talk about how corrupt CPS is? Listen up. No, hold on. This ain't it. I want y'all to listen. They talk about how corrupt CPS is. Miss Fairy Tale, thank you so much for the big... Yo, what's going on? This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Y'all, I need y'all to hear this out. So, earlier this year, Shelly and Allie told their inner support group that podcasters, including myself and another individual, because we was challenging their stories, they was told to make false CPS reports to reports. Hello.
My experiences in the really indicated to me, and I'm just going to give you my experiences in the group. I'm not even going to talk about information about Allie and Shelley. It's just what happened in the group. One of those things was that the group, the 90s group, was given a directive from one of the heroes. They went in there. I sent GV the screenshots. I have 20 screenshots that show. They went in there and they told them, they had done a little bit of background work on the podcasters that were talking about them because they wanted to see what they could find out about them or what could they use against them in order to get them quiet, right? That's the game out here. And when they found out who the people were, they started digging deep. What can we do? And they were basically doing like a, talking to the group and throwing out ideas. Well, one of the ideas was, I guess there had been some mention of a conversation about Great Vibes talking about his children. And they spun that. I don't know, it had something to do with discipline. I did not see it. I do not know what it was, but they used that and they went into the room and they told, it was over 250 people in that room at the time, that they were going to go ahead and what they should do is that they should reach out to CPS to get the paperwork started and get an investigation started. They said they didn't think that the kids would be removed, but that there was no harm in doing a little investigation. At that specific time when I saw that taking place, I jumped in. I was not very active in the group, but I saw that. I had been a person who had been, somebody had made a call on CPS on me. I fought it. It was frivolous. It never stood. I had it taken away. So I was a little bit emotional about it because I knew that you can't just play around with shit like that. You can't call and make false allegations. I'm also a mandated reporter, so I also knew what the guidelines were, what you needed to see. So I quickly jumped in there. All the screenshots have gone to GV, and I said, before you guys start making calls, let's see this video you're talking about. Well, it was a frenzy in there. Nobody could find the video. Nobody knew what the hell they were talking about. Nobody even knew who they were calling on. There was all kinds of conflicting information. They were going to call on this person. They were going to call on the other podcaster. I said,
So again, they talk about how corrupt CPS is, but they try to use CPS to their advantage as far as making false CPS reports. And when people speak against them or they challenge their stories, guess what? We're going to call CPS. If you got kids, we're going to call CPS, and we're going to have all these people call in and have CPS show up to your house. The same shit Miss Outlaw went through with Tori. How Sheila always say, well, we got a CPS report. Nothing ever went to the courts, right? They don't say they have court documents, or here go an arrest report, or here goes a police report. They always say we got a CPS report. Wow, nobody never challenged it or asked questions. Who was doing those CPS reports? Who was calling in making those fake allegations? Is it making sense now? Whoa, damn. Hold on. How the fuck I didn't see that? Nikki Lavery. Not only she's a member on YouTube, but this woman, TikTok so you can see it. Look at this right here. TikTok, y'all see that? She just dropped $50 over there on YouTube in the super chat. Nikki, if I had some sound effects, I'll just throw it your way. Thank you so much for that $50 super chat. Much love to you. Thank you so goddamn it shit. Now I gotta put a pamper on. I appreciate that. Now I gotta put a pamper on. Now I gotta talk about the pens. Shit. Give you $50 worth of the pens. Thank you. Thank you so much. That was love right there. I really thank you. Appreciate that. So yeah, so now y'all see. They will call, if you say in it, it's not just me or another podcaster. Another young lady came up here and said the same shit. They tried to make false CPS reports against her and her family. And what all do we have in common? Shelly. NC signing. Thank you so much for the galaxy. I see you dropped the galaxy in the chat. Also, you dropped a rose in the chat. Elena, thank you so much for the donuts. Gun Rib, thank you so much for the fireworks. I see you, Miss Fairytale, again. Thank you so much for the big booty dog. Y'all are showing out today. I really appreciate it. You say you are Love GV. Stand on what you and Miss Outlaw. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what Shelly did. Absolutely. So, Miss Outlaw, hold on one second. Miss Outlaw, look at your Miss Outlaw request to come up here. So while she's doing it, if you got a chance. Yeah, we definitely stand on their necks. Absolutely. Let's continue.
getting their insurance, they will snatch that baby, and then they'll say, you're in with your mother. Give the baby. The woman is a baby. Can she fight? Can she get up? If she get up and start fighting, what are they going to do? Restrain her. And then what are they going to call her? Crazy. Are they going to do anything else? Snatch the baby. The baby now moves to the black market. And they tell you your baby is just a foster care. That's not true. Did you get a chance to meet the baby? Did you get a chance to really see the baby, or did you just go through pregnancy? Did you just go through labor? Are you completely out of it? So did you really see your baby? No.
Tori, again, what the hell does this have to do with you? I want everybody to welcome Miss Outlaw to the platform. Again, let me say this right here. Be respectful in the chat. Be respectful in the chat. There's nothing wrong with asking questions, but let's be respectful, okay? Miss Outlaw, I told him that you was going to go off on me because I'm over here. I said that you was Tupac's baby mama, and you sold your daughter at 3 months. I know it's coming, so yeah. That's what you did.
Oh man. GV, this shit is so stupid to me. It's just, oh my God.
I listen. When I put that story together, it was just. She was asking questions, so I gave her the story the way your daughter put it out.
GB, she was on one. She was on.
She said what? She said, and I said, nigga. And you know what? And she's still in the chat. So now she's listening. She's been gifting. Like, she's fully invested now. She's fully invested.
That sister made my day right there. She made my day. And then you said, nigga. Oh man. Oh wow. This is wild. Tori, you, man, oh man, I can't wait for the day when I can just shut my daughter down. GV, I got something for you in a minute. I'll be sending it to you. Oh my God. I'm good, GB. I am so good. I am so good. You just don't know. I'll be sending it to you, GB. This shit is about to come to an end. Do you hear me?
Yes.
Because I'm tired. I'm tired of seeing, my child out here. The girl is not a child no more, but her craziness with this predator. GB, I'm tired. And real soon, GB, I just took care of some things. Do you understand me? Because I'm tired. It's the holiday season.
Yes.
I ain't trying to hear this shit. I'm not. GB, you know I love you. and all the moderators and everybody in the chat. I love you guys. I appreciate you. You become family to me, GB. I love you so much. But I'm tired of this shit.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. Honestly, I didn't think they was gonna go through with the event, and they did the event, and wow, it's just like I, again, you gave us the permission just to go forward with this, and yes, they are starting to take a step back. They admitted it. They about to stop doing this. They about to go a different direction. But damn, it's like you about to stop talking about it, but you still saying the same shit.
Like, my thing is they gonna stop. They gonna stop because I'm about to shut this shit down. I'm about to shut this shit down for Shelly and Tori. You said it's been a year since I've been hollering. what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm not here to play Tori's game, neither so Shelly. You know, I have a fucking life. I don't I don't ride around in no van, claim to be homeless and constantly on the run, uh, and having all these meetings, you know, and whatever this cult thing you're in. I don't have time for all this crazy shit. You know, I don't live my life like this right here. And I'm looking at Tori, this picture of her right now. Tori, I think it's really sad that here you getting ready to be 32 years old. 32. I heard you say on one of these videos that you would like to have a garage. You talking about that three car garage that your mama got? That you've been driving by looking at? Is that the garage you talking about, Tori? You and Shelly wishing y'all had that garage right there. You talking about that garden that I mentioned on here? You would never have it. You talking about the house you said you wanted? You and Shelly gonna have a house, all right, but it's not gonna be like the one you dreaming of, sweetheart. Cause I'm about to shut your shit down. I think it's really sad, Tori, that you are on your way to 32 years old. I came here onto the social media back in January when I seen that you've been on here just slandering and lying on me, your father, your sisters, just lying. I mean, twisted, sick, evil, wicked, hateful, lying for nothing. You wanted out in them streets, Tori, and you got out there. And you had experiences that you probably didn't think you were going to have with this predator, Shelly Carter. Now you want to blame me, your father, your sisters, all of this slandering, Tori, all the disrespect. I'm going to make damn sure you pay for all of it, you and Shelly. So be on the run. I got your video this morning. Now you're back on the run. Now you don't have a place to stay again. Keep playing this game. 32 this February. You have nothing. Nothing but your mouth. That's all you keep doing is running that mouth. You keep claiming I'm a dance teacher, I'm a this, some of that. You have nothing going on for yourself except for this crazy ass Shelly Carter coach shit. That's it. That's it. And the lies you continue to keep telling. You keep talking about all of this proof that you have, but ain't show shit in the past 5+ years that you've been on the social media. 5+ years you've been on this social media. This is what you've been doing with your life from 15 and a half years old since you left my house, and you getting ready now to be 32 years old, and you don't have a motherfucking thing to show for nothing but your mouth, and that you are a liar. You are a liar. You are a scammer. You are just so many things, you and Shelly Carter. But I am fed up. Because see, GV, remember I mentioned to you, which I'm pretty sure this is what all grown folks do. I don't repeat the same shit year after year after year, just stuck on the same shit as time just passing you by. No accomplishments whatsoever, Tori, none. And Tori, I want to say this to you. All the shit that you claim that you've been through, which is a lie, but let's just say you've been through whatever, whether it was with me, whether it was with Shelly Carter. It's time to fucking move on, don't you think? Move on. Do something better for yourself. Do something different for yourself. But it's the same old shit. Same shit. And you've been on here, I don't know how long you've been on this social media, but you claim it 5 years plus. I think you've been on here longer. Telling the same shit, the same lie. Talking about the same proof, but ain't showed it to nobody. You haven't handed it over to no police department. You haven't handed it over to no courts. You haven't handed it over to no district attorney, no Department of Justice, nobody. Excuse me, y'all. You haven't handed none of this over to the legal system that can support you if you have suffered all of this abuse. If I've done you so wrong, Tori, if your father, your sisters, my family, my deceased parents, my deceased grandparents, if we all have done you so wrong, Tori, why haven't you taken us to court? Why haven't you filed any police records on us? Why the fuck am I living the way I'm living? I'm sitting right here in Menifee, California. Come get me. Send whoever you need to send to come get me. Take me to the courts, Tori. If I done so much wrong to you, if I abused you so badly. But you're not going to do that because you know it's a fucking lie. And I'm about to show you and remind you, Tori Tashina Outlaw. It's sad that I got to remind you who I am. I am the woman that conceived you with your father, carried you for 9 months and gave you life and raised you the way you were supposed to have been raised in the eyes of God. And when you hit 13, 14, whatever that time was, you met this predator, Shelly Carter. You decided to make that choice to go with this predator. I'm going to say this same very shit. I'm going to play this video, this live right here in court so the judge could hear how I have spoken to you on this social media. I am tired of you, Tori Tashina Outlaw. I'm fed up of you, chick. I raised you. You got your ass out here in these streets, and this is what you chose. You chose to be out here like you are with this Shelly Carter.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm too old for this shit.
Yes.
I can't do this no more, GB.
Too old? No, that's why we got it, right? Let me answer this Jamaican nurse real quick. Jamaican. Let me see exactly what show. Jamaican, how you doing?
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, can you see?
Yes. How you doing?
Oh no. Hold on. Let me disconnect. Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you very well. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing well. I'm actually on my lunch break and I came across your live here and I'm new. So I'm new to this page, but I'm not new to this Ali Tori girl. I've seen her a couple times and I'm assuming that this lovely lady here, that's her biological mom. I just had a question because I was actually brainwashed into actually thinking that this was a victim of some essay.
Okay.
And you know, she's very convincing in how she said that you know, all these powerful people and what they did to her and what's happening with the other children and how she's trying to be an advocate for all these children, rah. So all of that is just mental illness, basically, is what's happening right now. It's not true.
It's a lot. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she do have a form of mental illness that's going on. Just overall is, you know, if this is why I tell people, you know, all the information that she put out, just go back and just listen to it, right? Just listen to it and just take notes. What you will start to hear is there are a lot of her stories that she tell, what happens to herself with all these elite celebrities and the things that happen in her home. The storylines doesn't match up. It doesn't match up with her age or none of that. And that's what we do over here. We break everything down and nothing adds up.
Oh, okay. All right. And she has a child, I heard in the chat as well.
Allegedly, yes.
Okay. And we don't know. So Shelly, who rescued her or something, is really just a predator who kidnapped her at her age, basically.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely.
So how is this legal? Because the people that she's claiming did these things to her, I'm wondering, like the celebrities and whatnot, how come they never take legal action against her? Because she has a platform. Like she's got.
Who's that, Miss Outlaw? Was that Young Jark? I think that's his name.
Young Jock.
Yeah, Young Jock, because she said that she was Miss Outlaw. You could tell her what happened with Young Jock.
Yeah, I can't recall if I seen what Tori said about him, but I recall seeing him responding, Young Jock responding to Tori, and mind you, I'm not knowing who Young Jock was until I seen him. But it just made me feel bad because once again, this is my daughter, that chose to do all this craziness. But when I seen him respond and what he said was, and I'm pretty sure you guys may be able to Google when he responded to my daughter, but just to sums it up, he said he didn't know no Allie Carter. He said she had his wife upset, questioning him. He was talking about, contracts that he had, that he didn't want what my daughter had put out there to interfere with what he had going on. But he said, I don't know no damn Allie Carter. He said, I'm willing to take a lie detector test. He said, I ain't never had sex with no Allie Carter. I ain't never met no Allie Carter. And this man was just really, really upset, defending himself the same way I had to come on in January and been on since then, defending myself, my other daughters, and my family, and Tori's father, her childhood. It's the same thing. He had to come on social media and defend himself because of what my daughter put out there. And it's wrong. It's wrong for you to come on this social media and just lie on people's lives like this, Tori, Shelly. It's wrong. And it's illegal. And I am going to do everything I can do on my end. I don't know why the celebrities, these people, like I said, people got lives. People don't have time to just sit here and pay attention to what looks to be some mentally ill person. You see what I'm saying? My daughter remind me of homeless people that I have been in passing on the streets, people just walking around talking crazy, not taking care of themselves, don't care nothing about the way they look, about the way they sound. They just walk in the streets doing what they do. This is what Tori reminds me of.
Watch this right here. Jamaican nurse. Do me a favor, unmute your mic. And the only reason why I mute your mic because it was an echo. It was a little feedback. So let me ask you this, Jamaican nurse. She said that she was with Snoop Dogg, right?
Mm-hmm.
How old was she when she was with Snoop Dogg?
I don't even know. I didn't keep up with her that much, so I'm not sure.
She said she was 13.
Yeah, she was underage, and she was a party favor, and all the trials and crazy stuff that.
So watch this right here. She was 13. Miss Outlaw, where was your daughter at the age of 13?
At home with me, going to school, being a 13-year-old young preteen.
And I have pictures. I posted it. I have pictures and also her middle school certificate.
When did she leave with this Shelly girl?
When she was 15 and a half.
Yeah, she was completely out of my home at the age of 15, almost 16 years old.
How did she meet Shelly, Miss Outlaw?
Shelly was roaming the middle school. Shelly was meeting up with my daughter. I don't know how. You know what? Let me go back a little bit. I have foster homes as my neighbors, foster care providers as my neighbors. So it was either the foster care homes that were around me when Shelly first met up with her, but I do know for sure that she came in contact with Tori at her middle school around the age of 13, 14. And I know that for sure because of what the other kids were telling me about the white lady coming to the fence, talking to Tori at her middle school. So it started when Tori was in middle school. Shelly approached my daughter. And again, I don't know if it was the first time was at the middle school, or I don't know if Tori could have came in passing of her with my neighbors that were foster care providers. But I do know that she was hanging out for sure at Tori's middle school. And she not only tried to lure Tori, she tried to lure other girls along with my other daughter.
Did anyone call the police and report this suspicious looking woman that's lurking around a foster home,
No, not that I know. No.
So overall is when Shelly was making these false reports against Miss Outlaw, Miss Outlaw had to go to court and again had to defend herself. Miss Outlaw, tell her real quick what happened when Shelly was in the court with you and your daughter.
Wow. I want to say it was the second time that I came in contact face to face with Shelly Carter. She walked up in the courts, and it wasn't no words passed because I was told, being that those were federal grounds, that I wasn't able to, you know, have that approach with her. But she walked up in the courthouse, and when I informed my attorney, as well as my oldest daughter, that she came in, and she pretty much came in trying to provoke me. They ended up putting her out, and her Shelly Porter and her mother Sharon Maiden, she was trying to. They were sending letters to the judge, requesting for custody of Tori, and the judge, along with Child Protective Services, let her know that you are a predator. They told her that she had an inappropriate relationship with my daughter. I was told by a social worker, supervisor worker with CPS, that she had a sexual relationship with my daughter. And they banned her, CPS and the courts banned her from having any dealings with Tori or with my case. So yeah, Shelly Carter, the court said she was a predator.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wow. So then that means you should have a legal, when you could have proven that at 15 she took her, that means legally you could have had her arrested if you wanted to, right?
When Tori, the way this case went, I reported Tori missing. I reported her missing because they took a total. I'm a mother of 6. They took 4 of my girls from me. Tori was one of them. The courts had me back my 3 younger daughters, gave me an option with Tori. Being that Tori had ran away from where she was placed, and I believe she was with Shelly Carter the whole time. But the courts told me that if they gave Tori back to me on paper because they didn't know where she was, that I would be held responsible for Tori if something happened to her. Or I could leave her in the system and continue to come to court, which I didn't have to until her 18th birthday. The judge also told me if we find out her whereabouts, we will contact you, Miss Outlaw. And so I did a missing persons report with missing and exploited children. I took my 3 babies home, and I pretty much said the hell with Tori, to be honest with you. I kept in touch with missing and exploited children. I kept in touch with the court as far as going back and forth to court till she turned 18 years old. But I had a life to live. I had 3 other daughters to raise. So I left her ass in the system. I left her in the system.
Mm-hmm. So you got to realize, Jamaican, it's still a lot deeper than that. She's being nice. It's a lot deeper than that, and you know, it's the allegations that she put out against her mother, her sisters, her nieces, her grandparents. Even her own, like I said, her father. She went around telling people that her father did something to her like that.
Yeah.
That's why that's why her own father don't even want to deal with her. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, like I said, she's just a woman that just like to go out and talk and think there's not going to be no repercussions for her actions. And she's been doing it for years, and Shelly have been enabling these. So Shelly saw a vulnerable little girl. Shelly has a degree in psychology. Now she's using Tori. She's been using Tori as an experiment. Because it's another young lady. I've got her name. I covered this already. I think Shelly O'Brien. Kathy O'Brien. I'm sorry. Kathy O'Brien. They're trying to follow after her footsteps. Where Kathy O'Brien, where she told a story where she was an actual real survivor for the MK Ultra program, and then several other things. And this woman, she went around, doing tours, speaking to audience, sex trafficking survivors. She also wrote a book, and the list goes on. So Shelly used this as the opportunity to try to follow in her footsteps and try to get a quick rich scheme. So you see what I'm saying? So she started feeding Tori these stories. Say this happened to you. Say that happened to you. I played a video. She's talking about these altars. So I'm thinking she's doing that. So if something legal happen against her, she said, well, blame it on her mental health, her mental issues.
I see.
You see what I'm saying?
Shelley is really the culprit. She's really the main, I don't want to say demon, but the bad person.
She's her handler.
Yeah.
She's her handler. Yes.
And you know what? Let me point this out to everyone real quick. Shelly Quarter stated on here that she adopted my daughter. Lord Jesus Father. She stated on this social media that she adopted my daughter. Okay. How you adopt my daughter? She stated that CPS contacted her and handed Tori over to her. Okay.
When she was 17, something 16, like that.
17 years old. Okay. Mind you, again, Tori was 15 and a half years old when the case was closed on my 3 daughters. And then, because everything was unfounded, you can't prove a fucking lie. Okay. So the case was closed on my 3 daughters. It was left open on Tori. And the reason why it was left open, because again, the court said they didn't know where she was. Miss Outlaw, we're not taking your rights away. There's no need for us to take your rights away. There's nothing here legally by law that we could take your rights away. So we're going to leave this case open until we find Tori to return her to you. Okay? And if we come in contact with her whereabouts, we'll call you. Okay? So how is it, Shelly Quarter, that Tori comes back into the system like she described on these videos on this social media, and they just hand your ass over to Shelly Quarter, but don't call and say shit to me? Don't call and say nothing to her father. They just handed you over and allowed Shelly Quarter to adopt you. But the courts never said nothing to me. Everything that they have said, voiced, vented on this damn social media is a lie. It is a lie. Okay? And again, why am I taking Shelly and Tori to court, but they're not taking me? Okay? I'm taking them to court. If I'm such a fucked up parent, uncaring parent, you people, it's like whatever. I see the comments. It's like,
don't worry about that. These are bots. So what they'll do is, one of my moderators taught me this. They will get bots to come in here and push those questions out. So this don't be real people. This the computer.
Okay. Yeah, but just to mention it, like I said, I'm the mother of 6, and I had 3 other daughters. My daughter Tori had did some shit to me and her sisters where I was done. You want to be out here on these streets? You think these people gonna love and care for you and take care of you and feed and clothe you and guide you and show you the right way on these streets? You want to be out here like this? Go for it. Because it's gonna be a lesson learned in this. It's a lesson learned. It will be a lesson learned in this eventually. See, I learned I'm not going to hold on to a hard-headed ass child. You want to come out here and learn a lesson? I'm going to allow you to bump your fucking head. And that's what I've done with Tori. And I will do with all of my girls. You don't want to live your life the right way and protect yourself? Then, hey, go for what you know.
Let me do this real quick. You bot account, Soulflower 30. Let me ask you this question, since y'all like to do shit like this. Watch this right here, Miss Outlaw. This is how you handle stuff like this. You asking, where's your proof though? So Soulflower, what proof is you asking? Like what proof are you asking of? I promise you, we got you. What proof are you asking? Y'all watch how this finna be an open shut book. open shut case quickly. What proof are you asking of? Five, 4, 3. Anything other than her words, show some paperwork or something. Okay, so you knew. And we're going to show, we're just going to stop the stream and going to, Miss Outlaw, this is what Soulflower wants to do. Stop doing what we doing, and all the paperwork that we do have, want us to go through that and show it up on, just stop everything we're doing to show the paperwork. Right? The hell, listen, the hell with what we saying. Just fuck it.
Yeah.
Cause they don't get on Tori's platform. They don't get on Shelly's platform and ask them for proof. They sit there with their mouth wide open, like, damn, like shit, like fuck.
Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
I need to say something. Let me explain something to you people. I don't have to prove shit to you.
Nothing.
I don't owe you nothing. I don't have to explain myself to you. I don't go to bed with you. I don't wake up with you. I don't live in your household. You've never lived in mine. You've never paid a bill over here. You didn't help me raise none of my daughters. I didn't help you raise none of your kids. It's not a damn thing that you can say to me. Okay? You paying attention to what Tori put on this social media. I didn't put this shit on social media. My daughter did with her predator. I'm here to speak my piece. I'm not here because I feel I owe you an explanation. I got to explain something to you. I'm a grown-ass woman. Been a grown-ass woman from day one, raising my own. Ain't never asked nobody for shit. And now one of you people fed, clothed, kept a roof over my kids' head, transported them, did nothing. Wasn't nobody in my household at the time. I was raising Tori along with my other daughters. You people sit on here. I done seen people sitting on here talking as if I still got minor kids, GB. I got a daughter. Look, GB, and I said this to Kimel, and she fell out laughing, and it just slid off my tongue. I said, but out of 6 daughters, they talk as if I still have minor kids out of my 6 daughters. And GB, one of my shorties is damn near 40.
Come on now, shorties.
You gotta be, one of my shorties is damn near 40.
You hear that Jamaican nurse? Shout it, 40, I'm telling you.
One of my shorties is damn near 40. Okay? My daughters are fucking grown. What is wrong with you people? Tori is getting ready to be 32 years old. I just found out that my daughter been on this social media back in January slandering me, her father, her sisters, and people that I know and relatives. And it ain't no damn way. I just found this out. I just seen all these videos, not all of them either, because I still got videos on here that I haven't even seen. Okay? But I'm not here to please you people. You know, y'all gonna believe what the hell you want to believe, and I could care less. It doesn't matter. Believe it.
Yeah, let them believe it.
Believe it.
You got every right to believe what you want to believe. But over here, what we have done, especially for the past 4 months, we have dropped receipts over here. Because we haven't, because we're not doing it today. That doesn't mean we haven't done it. That's what the YouTube channel for. So,
but Jiggy, look, as I'm trying to get this legal process going through, nobody's helping me do this paperwork.
Nobody.
And find an attorney and run it back and forth to the courts and and getting legal assistance and making police reports and talking to who I've been talking. Nobody's helping me. The only thing these people have been doing is just sitting on this social media, voicing their opinion. Oh, she must be a this. She must be. Well, whatever you think I am in your mind, then so be it.
Congratulations. Thank you for feeling that way. Thank you.
Whatever you feel that happened in my household with Tori, then so be it. If you feel like I did whatever to Tori and I'm this whatever type of mother, then so be it. I guarantee you your opinion does nothing for me over here. I guarantee you, God forbid, something happens to Tori's life. You people can care less. All y'all gonna do is keep talking. Just like this baby that she possibly have out here. Again, where's this baby? Do y'all see this predator, Shelly Carter? Do y'all see how this chick talk about 3-month-old babies? This is some disgusting, twisted, perverted. That chick her mind is really, really perverted. And her pervertedness speaks through my daughter. Tori has become Shelly Carter. She has become perverted. She has become twisted, just like this Shelly Carter. Okay? But Tori, you 31. I'm going to remind you through the legal system who I am. Who I am, you need to learn your legal laws, honey, because slander is illegal. All that I'm coming after you for, defamation of character, the harassment, all this shit you have broken. You and Shelly Carter posting all these fake, fabricated documents and shit. All this shit was illegal. You didn't get my permission. If those documents, any of them were true, you didn't get my permission to post those documents.
Sure didn't.
I didn't give you permission to post those documents. I didn't give you permission to speak on me on this social media. I didn't give you the permission to speak on your sisters. Your sisters are grown, Tori. They grown. They older than you. And it's sad. It's a sad thing about it. You got 3 sisters under you that are younger than you, but they're adults now. And the shit that you done said on your sisters, they coming after your ass too. Tori Tashina Outlaw. You are getting ready to be sued. And it ain't about no money. I'm going to make a point because I know you don't have no money. You ain't got shit. So I'm not coming after you for no money or anything valuable because you ain't got a motherfucking thing valuable. Nothing. You grown, chick. I could care less about how you stay out here with Shelly Carter, you know, that you call a better woman than me. Okay? This is a chick that you sit in a nasty ass vehicle with, talking about you constantly on the run. This chick done had you rugged up on this social media. Okay? What kind of woman, you said she better than me, but she got you drugged up in bathrooms and shit and then posted it on social media. You claiming you can't brush your teeth, you can't get a toothbrush, you don't have a place to live, you can't take a bath, you can't take a shower. That's not even Shelly Carter's responsibility, Tori. From 18 to the age you stand right now, 31, that's your responsibility, chick. You not even my responsibility no more, Tori. From 18 to 31, had I continued to be there for you, that is morally love, honey. Morally. But when my parents, had they been here, I wouldn't have expected for my father and my mother to continue on supporting me as a grown person. Get your shit together, Tori. You need to really get it together, but you gonna do what you want to do. My point to you is that you not gonna slander me on this social media and get away with it.
Absolutely.
Shelly, you not gonna do what you've done on this social media and get away with it. However fucking long it take me, if it take me another 6 months, another year from now, I am coming after y'all asses legally by law for lying and slandering me, your sisters, your father on this social media. That is the only point, Tori and Shelly and your coat and all these people that, you know, especially that dude that made that threat, called my name out. Hey, I'm right here.
I got you. I got you. Oh, I'm gonna do a whole separate live with that one, dog. I got. Oh no. He. I'm the one that's been hosting these lives, not you, Miss Outlaw. So by him calling you out, I need him to address that to me. All right. If you go address somebody, you address a man. So I'm going to do a whole separate live about him. Let me deal with him. I got him. Mountain Dew. Shout outs to Mountain Dew on YouTube. Thank you so much coming into the platform, dropping $20. Mountain Dew, thank you so much for that super chat. Cause you on break, Jamaican.
I gotta go.
Yeah.
But Miss Outlaw, thank you so much for explaining. I am literally just a nobody on TikTok, so I appreciate that. I was just very curious because I came across the live, so thank you. And
Okay,
GB,
okay.
I just have one quick question because I hear you say this MK Ultra. What
I
is
didn't do
that?
it. MK, so it stands for like more kindness, like for people that like of the ultra mind. So it's just like just showing love. I'm bullshitting. What time you get out of work?
I get off at 5 o'clock.
Damn. Follow me. Did you follow the account? Follow my account.
Yeah, I follow you now.
All right, send me DM me, and I'm gonna send you a link. I'm gonna send you an article, and then I'm gonna send you a link. Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you for bringing me up, guys. Nice
right.
meeting you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank
Have a
you.
good day.
Have a great day.
All right.
Thank you.
Let's see. Daughter of the Most High, how you doing? Welcome to the live. You live with Great Vibes on 10 for the win.
Hey. Thank you for bringing me back up. Miss Outlaw, how are you? How are you doing? Good to see you again. It's good to hear your voice, and I just wanted to say a few things, especially to Leah. Her comment.
Hold on 1 second. We go, little shouty. Tell us, give your shouty some grapes. Is there a banana nearby? Is a donut, Skittles, something?
My bad. I didn't know y'all could hear.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. If she don't shut up, is it a boy or girl?
A girl.
If she don't shut up, if she's get a mouse trap. Tell her put a finger on it.
Great vibes. Listen, when
You want to say hi to me? You want to say hi to me?
She wanted to say hi, man. Listen.
She want to say hi to me.
I wish I could have just
hi,
a little
boo-boos.
bit of her energy.
Hi,
you know.
boo-boos.
Yup. She thinks she on the piano too. Sorry about that, y'all.
No, you okay? Go ahead.
So sorry.
Go ahead. You got the floor.
Okay, so I just wanted to say a few things to like the comments in here that are like talking about how or y'all feel like Miss Outlaw is a bad mom or whatever. It's very interesting that you guys can have have that assumption when you guys have no idea the crap she had to go through, especially with the most demonic person ever, Shelly, and then to her own flesh and blood, her own daughter, her baby that she raised and that she held for 9 months, to go against her, to turn her back on her. I can't even begin to even feel what it felt like and what it feels like to go through this. And you know, it's just absolutely heartbreaking, and I feel so sorry for you, Miss Outlaw. I am absolutely just dumbfounded that these people in the comments can even sit here and make that assumption about you when y'all don't even know half of what she's been through with Tori. Like, it's absolutely just heartbreaking and heart-wrenching, because I have two girls of my own that I love dearly, that I absolutely would die for. You know, I give them the world that I can. And you know, I have a teenager. I have a 13-year-old. So I know exactly what it feels like to have a teenager who's going through all these feelings and going through all these changes, you know, with their bodies, and how it's so easy for them to fall into a trap and fall into a predator's hands that you are supposed to trust and believe. Because understand, y'all, Shelly was a counselor at the school. She was around children, you know. She was able to have access to people's babies. When we send our kids to school, we don't, you know, we should be able to trust our counselors, our teachers, our principals, the people that are there to help teach our children and to help, you know what I mean, to you know, teach them these things and in school. And it's like the last thing we expect is for someone to be, you know, a predator in the schools. You know, y'all get what I'm saying? Like, I need y'all to just think for a minute. Instead of assuming, just sit back for a minute. Okay? Especially if there's women in here with children, if there's men in here with children that you love and adore, that you send them to school Monday through Friday for half of the day. 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours, and then after school, if they're in after school, you don't expect for them to be in danger. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Exactly. And you know what I want to mention on here, Shelly Carter, when she had Tori lie on me the way she did to, you know, what are mandated reporters at the school. Okay, these are mandated reporters.
Hello? Exactly.
These are mandated reporters, so I understand they have a job to do. So the horrific lies that Shelly Carter coached Tori to tell at that time, of course they had to call it in. They called it in from 2006 to 2009. Okay, because every time they called it in, the lies got, I mean, more and more evil and wicked and hateful and demonic. Okay, so of course they got to come and check out my kids. They took my daughters from me. They didn't take my daughters for any other reason except for to investigate the lies that Shelly Carter told Tori to tell. Now, when I met up with Shelly Carter at this place called Safe House in Riverside County, when I went over to that place and I seen who was inside of that house, there's nothing but troubled teenagers in there. There is nothing but kids that have went through whatever they were going through. When I seen the sight of all those kids in there, I'm looking like, what the hell is this? I've never seen something like that before. I had to tell CPS and the school, how the hell do you remove my daughter from the school? You don't call me and tell me nothing, and then bring her over to an environment like this right here. Now, had an accident occurred and my child lost her life in the process of you all transporting her from the school to this place, then what the hell was you going to tell me? See, this system, I say that to say, this system is really, really screwed up. They are so out of order.
Yes.
And Shelly Carter worked this system. She worked it as a counselor in this safe house with troubled teenage kids.
Are y'all listening?
And she had connections with some crooked child protective service workers. Because what the courts told me, Shelly, is that you're not allowed to get those CPS reports. No one's allowed to get those CPS reports but me. Because my other kids and my personal info is in them CPS reports. Shelly Carter. But I'll see your ass in court on that right there. I didn't give you permission to post those CPS documents that you fabricated on, Shelly Carter. I didn't give you permission to do that shit. You had a connection with a system that had people working that system illegally.
That's right.
And you did too much foul shit to me, Shelly Carter. You did it to my daughter. But again, Tori, you 31 years old. This is your choice for sure. Now, from 15 to 17, Tori, you had your ass in the hands of Shelly Carter because you chose to be there. Now, when you hit 18 to 31, you still there.
And
I'm
no
gonna remind you. I'm gonna remind you, Tashina, who the fuck I am. Okay. And since Shelly Carter won't tell you, because as you all can see, she stands back and let Tori somewhat do all the talking. She speaks through my daughter. Okay? So when this shit hit the fan, Shelly, when this legal system come after you, Shelly Carter and Tori, that you refuse to go to, you refuse to go to the courts on me. You refuse to go to the police department on me. You refuse to report this to the legal system. You got all kind of fucking excuses. The reason why, because everybody is crooked. Let you tell it, but at the same time, you want to claim that you've been in contact with the DOJ, Department of Justice. I'm sending them all this shit. I want the legal system to see how people on here have been attacked for no fucking reason in these comments by people on this social media that I don't even know. I'm being attacked because of what Shelly Carter and my daughter posted on this damn social media. You people feel like I didn't have a right to come here and defend myself against my child slandering me on this social media.
Exactly.
But again, I'm not here to entertain nobody. It's a waste of time. It's like standing talking to a fucking wall, talking to a lot of you people on here.
That's right.
And it does nothing for me. I know why I'm here, and that's all that matters. I'm not here to prove myself. I'm not here to explain myself. I'm just here because I know, Shelly, you listening. Your ass thinking, y'all claiming you on the run, you can't be found. Oh, your ass is already found. And you will be served. Like I said, if it was to take me another 6 months, another year, whatever, I'm going to stay within my limitation, okay, of when I can file this shit. But I'm on my way to...
But listen,
I'm on my way to deal with you.
So, now, this the deal. Again, let me tell y'all something. Let me say this. Y'all think legal stuff like this happens overnight. Watch this right here. Watch this right here. People that's in the comments, because I saw I've been monitoring the comments, so I see y'all been asking where the mods at. The mods are at work. They got a job. All right.
Right. Wow. That's what I'm talking about, man. And what do they got? It show you what they got, right?
Right, absolutely. So this the deal. When you're saying things about why she didn't do this and why she didn't do that, watch this right here. Give me a penal code right now that Miss Outlaw is dealing with or that's going on.
Come on, GP.
Until you're able to answer those questions, don't tell nobody, well, they should have did this at this time or they should have did this at that time. The law doesn't work around your standards.
Come on now.
Stuff takes time with the legal system. Now,
and what I was supposed to do it because you said so.
Yeah.
So this grown ass 54-year-old woman was supposed to do things according to the way you said so.
Yeah. So
the way you feel it should have been done. Really, I don't live to nobody's comfort zone but my own.
Oh no.
So,
oh no. Let me do this real quick. Laura, how you doing? Hey, Laura. Laura, you in the box. How you doing, ma'am?
Yeah, hurry, because I got some more to say.
Laura going once, going twice, and you are out of here. If y'all request to come up inside the box, hold on 1 second, God on the most God. What?
Okay.
Okay. You know what?
Daughter of the Most High. Okay.
Just fuck it. Don't you worry about it. Because you said we got to get Alice. She's going to need a lot of therapy. No, honestly, we don't have to do anything with her. I'm just being honest.
Probably got to get herself.
Yeah.
Tori has to get herself.
Yeah. Look at her age.
Tori needs to be accountable for herself.
Absolutely.
Okay?
Absolutely.
You claim you a grown ass woman. Act like a grown ass woman, Tori. Because all of this behavior has nothing to do with being a grown ass woman. Grown ass women have their own shit.
Yeah.
Grown ass women don't go around lying on their mama and their daddy and their family, scamming people out of their money, sitting on social media talking about you on the run. Grown ass women know to keep their hygiene together. Grown ass
Absolutely.
women don't do what you do, Tori.
Absolutely. What's this young
Hey,
lady name? Vil. Is
Vilishka.
say that again.
Vilishka.
You know, I'm too man. I'm too old for this. Come, is the phone loading? 5, 4, 3. I thought you said fish plates. Velisca.
Yeah, Vilishka.
Okay. All right. Okay. Are your phone still open? Velisca, do me a favor.
Okay.
Request to come. It's a multi-gas use. Do me a favor. Come back. Okay. Daughter of the Most High. Hold on. For everybody that's
Okay.
watching, y'all do me a favor. Two things. Thank y'all so much for getting us over. We are at 210,000 taps. So for everybody that's been tapping the screen on TikTok, thank y'all so much. On YouTube, y'all been tapping the hell out of the screen, and also y'all been over here. You know, YouTube has been so calm. They got it together over there. They just I think it's just a bunch of just grown people just living their lives and just chilling and just paying attention to the podcast. They be so chill on YouTube. So YouTube, for everybody that's coming in, tapping the screen, gifting, thank y'all so much, and shout out to the moderators over there. You know, you got Randy, you got Fat Boo, you got she's not in today, but I want to thank all of you all just for coming in and just helping your boy out. Just helping your boy out, because TikTok, they just be on it. I think when people get on TikTok, they you know, just a little bit, like, all right, time to get on great vibes. Woo, 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 we about to go in and crash. But you know what? I love TikTok. Thank y'all so much for coming in and supporting the platform. Today alone, we was able to change to 5 people's minds today. And we didn't do that forcefully. They just here listening. They
Yes,
listening,
exactly.
and
Paying
they
attention.
yeah, and they putting they connecting the dots. Also, you got people that's come in like, what the hell is going on? Who is Allie? Who is Tori? Well, I'm not going to sit here and talk about that. If you don't know anything about this story, just kind of I'm going to entertain, right? I'm going to entertain you. Just it's a lot. But the main thing here is we got a woman pedo that grabbed a young lady when she was 15 years old, and she's still with this young lady. So just let y'all know, pedos just don't come in a form of men that
Yes.
social media love to push this crap out to. Pedos come in men and women, many faces, and this right here is not acceptable. This is why I'm still on it. Great vibes. Why you still talking about it? Well, this woman, she should have been locked up a long time ago. Well, why didn't nobody file a report on her? Why didn't nobody call the police on her? Well, you got to understand the backstory before you know, because I could sit here for the next week and you still won't get it. I could talk about it and talk about it and talk about it, and it's still so much to cover. You're talking about us dealing with this day in and day out, me for the past year, but consistently for the last 4 months. It's a lot. Every time they drop videos, you're going to see that you're going to find their inconsistency with their stories, because they always changing shit up. It's always 1 minute they say this, next minute they say that. One thing happened to her when she was 12 and a half, 0.3 years old, and the same shit happened to her when she was 12. It happened to her when she was 14, because she acted like I didn't catch her saying that she was stripping at the age of 12. Then again, she was stripping at 14. That's where she met the other young lady. That's this unknown lady gave her a call and said, hey, we used to strip together. And we had other 14-year-old boys in there that we were stripping for. Right? So, but first you said you was 12 doing this. So, you know, at the end of the day, it's just is until you find the time to go find her videos and just listen to them. Just listen. You don't have to believe me. You don't have to believe Miss Outlaw, her mother. You don't have to believe nobody. Just listen. Take notes. They're going to give you some timelines. Write that shit down. When you write it down, go watch another video. I guarantee you them timelines going to change. And some new stuff is going to be inserted. That's why you hear me saying, wow, new story unlocked. Like, you mean to tell me this happened with you when you was 16 and 17? Well, I thought this happened. But this is the main piece here. This is the main piece. And she said it here. And this is what her mother was talking about 15 minutes ago. She went missing for a whole fucking year. And when she automatically showed up, that's when CPS gave her to Shelly. She said in several videos, did nobody come looking for me? But not one time she said where she was located. Not one time she said, hey, for this whole year I was here or I was over there. Not one time. You know why she can't say anything? Because Shelly told her not to say anything. You know why Shelly told her not to say anything? Because she was with Shelly the whole entire time. When she ran away. With that big belly she have. In the photos that we showed you all. You know how they like to tell you that she was poisoned? We can't trust the hospitals because they poisoned you and her pimp poisoned her and she had to get that stuff pumped out. No, allegedly there was a baby. That was a baby. That's why she went missing for a whole year, allegedly.
GV, you know, when she talk about nobody came looking for me, again, the shit you took us through, Tori, your sister losing her $10,000 scholarship in college behind this shit that you did. You know, I got bills to pay. I don't have time to run up and down the street chasing some fast ass, hard headed ass daughter of mine because you want to run your ass up and down the street. You didn't want to go to school. You got to the point where you didn't want to attend your classes at school. All you wanted to do was be in the hands of this predator, Shelly Carter. And you knew better, Tori. Mm-hmm. You knew better. You knew better then, and I believe you know better now. This is a choice that you have made, Tori, and you continue to make every single day that you have been with Shelly Carter. I don't believe you're being held against your will, Tori. I really don't. You took your ass and ran off from me. Run your ass away from Shelly Carter and get you a life that you should have had years ago. Because it's like I'm looking at you and it's like, how much longer do you feel like you're going to keep doing this? I'm really curious to see.
Well, Miss Outlaw, the big question is, Miss Outlaw, why they not challenging us?
Exactly. Because they're not going to challenge the truth. They're not going to challenge the truth, GB. I am so curious how they're going to respond to the legal system that I'm bringing them to. I'm so curious to see how you're going to explain all these lies that you have told on this social media. I'm really curious to see if your ass whether you show up or not. I'm just curious to see how this is going to play out, since you claim the legal system is no good, since you claim that I'm the one did all of this right here. Well, I'm going to take myself along with you, Tori, and Shelly to the damn legal system so we can handle this in court. Because social media is not court. Mm-mm. Social media is not the police department. Social media is not the DOJ. It's not the Attorney General. It's not the legal system. Okay? Social media is just what it is. It's social media. It's nothing but people on here doing what we're doing right now. Okay? But I want to take this somewhere, GB, and I got to keep saying to you, when you're exposing. So please don't think that I'm directing any negative to you, because you doing what I said I'm cool with you doing. And it needs to be done because my daughter sat on this social media and lied on me. And GB, I got to tell you, I had experience with one content creator, but I've seen several others, and you are the only man that I have came across on this social media that is true to the truth. Okay? No disrespect, no nothing. You are just basically speaking the truth, and I appreciate it. You are pretty much exposing my daughter in this predator, and I appreciate it. And I'm going to tell the courts exactly that. It is what it is. This is social media. I'm going to the courts. I want to talk to the judge. I want to talk to legal laws because you have broken some laws. And again, you're not going to continue to sit on this social media when the itch hit you to get your ass on here and speak like you've been speaking about me, your father, your sisters, my deceased parents that you never got a chance to meet, Tori. My deceased grandparents, Tori. You done handed Shelly Carter over these names of people that is my parents, my grandparents, people that I know, relatives of mine. For what? For what? But Tori, are you thinking these people have lives? They have grandkids. These are people that are older than you, old enough to be your parent and your grandparents that you have spoken so negative on for no fucking reason. But I'm going to take you to where it's really gonna matter, and that's inside of a courts in front of a judge, so we can air this shit out in front of the judge, the legal system. While you stand your ass here and wherever you're at on this picture talking all this blah 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 shit that don't even matter. It doesn't make sense. It has nothing to do with living a normal, healthy, positive life. The shit that you and Shelly Carter are doing every single day, every time you post these videos of you talking, this shit don't have nothing to do with what grown ass people do. They get up, they fucking go to work every day. People take college classes and they pay a mortgage or rent and bills. They don't sit on no fucking social media scamming people out their money and lying and just trying to ruin other people's lives with this fucking slander.
That's right.
I don't see how people are just cool with this and okay with this. It's just, the thing is, you are my daughter. You came from me, Tori. You came from me. It's just no fucking way that I can sit here as your mother and allow you. I'm aware of it now. I'm fully 100% aware of what the fuck you've been doing on this social media. What you've been doing, what you've been saying, what you've been posting. And if you think for 1 minute, girl, you could keep playing this game, talking about, oh, now we on the run and we back because people, I'm not out to end your life, Tori. I'm not out for that. I'm out for justice on my end. See, I love protecting my peace. So I'm out for justice for my peace. I'm out for justice on your sisters. Okay? Your father don't want nothing to do with it. And that's him. That's the choice he decided to make. But I'm talking about me as your mother, the woman that raised your ass until you got up and wanted to be in these streets with Shelly Carter.
Oh, this is so sad. And people don't understand that, as you like, especially Mookins, she has so much to say.
No, you good. No, the moderator, go ahead, Kristen.
I just wanted to tell the comments, y'all be respectful. Like I have said, be respectful so many times that I'm going to get you out of here. And I'm not even playing. Like, you're adults. Be respectful. And if you can't, you're gone.
Exactly, Christine. Like Mookin too, she has so much to say. She wants, but I find it funny that she won't come up here.
Yeah, and if you have so much to say, please get in the box. Please repeat.
So let me ask this right here. What is the main thing that Mocha? Okay. What is this person's main argument with this?
She believes Allie. She believes Allie.
That's fine.
She believes Allie.
That's fine.
Hey, so you're a believer.
That's fine.
So you believe? Can I say this? So you believe Allie? Okay, that's fine. So how does that work for you? How does it work for you? Because they can't hurt me. People in the comments can't hurt me. I'm too old for that shit. You can't break me down. There's nothing you can say or do to me that is going to mentally, emotionally fucking hurt me.
But Miss Outlaw,
physically, none of that.
They're not going to disrespect you on our watch. It ain't happening.
No, and I appreciate that, but I'm just letting them know you can say what the fuck you want to say, but look at here. I got a mortgage over here. So what your comment, can you make sure it pays my mortgage, please? And my car notes and my goddamn car insurances.
But what she's trying to say is we grown. She's saying we're grown.
See,
Okay.
over here, mess with y'all. I think I just shut down fucking YouTube by accident.
No, you didn't, Judy.
Hold on.
Get them back up. They'll come right back.
Messing with y'all. Everybody on this panel right here just ghetto. Everybody.
All right. Moo cans, you're out of here.
Everybody is ghetto. I don't care if you black, white, green, or purple. You ghetto for making me shut my stuff down. This is some bullshit. So y'all finna hold on until I get back till I ain't this some shit. Is we still?
Well, let me talk.
Oh, we still.
Moo cans.
Oh, we still.
You're muted. So go get you another page and come back. Let's do some work. Go work and get you another page.
Exactly. I told her, girl, you talking mess for what? Go back to work. You saying you at work? Go work. Why you on here?
It's okay. Yeah.
Get off.
Hey, they'll be all right.
Oh,
real quick.
Let's
get to who is this? Marie. Marie, how you doing? How you doing? What you got to say?
Morale.
I do apologize.
Mari.
Mari, okay. Where you from?
How you doing?
Where you from?
I'm from the UK.
I can tell. I hear it all in your voice.
Hey, UK.
Oh, lovely to meet you guys. Thank you for inviting me in. I really appreciate it. You know what? Do you know what I love about TikTok is the enjoyment. I know that there's sad times for you, Miss, at the bottom, and I wanted to speak to her personally, but obviously it's on here. But what I love the most is that we get to meet new people and we get to make new friends and listen to one of those topics, support each other, love one another, most importantly, and support is the most important thing. And the lady at the bottom, Miss, sorry, I can't see your full name.
Outlaw.
Okay. Are you actually related to the lady in this picture?
No, she used to work for.
No, we're not doing it again.
Okay.
That's her daughter. That's her daughter.
Yes, that's her daughter.
No, it's her daughter.
Mother.
Yes, that's her daughter. Yes, ma'am.
This is her real mother.
Oh my God! Wow. I love listening to your daughter's debates, and I'm going to say this now, just so you know, across the whole of UK, we all listen to her, and we do believe her words. We're worried for her. Like,
Marie, Allie's lying. Don't believe her. Tell everybody in the UK not to believe her.
No, this is the question you should ask. This is the question, right? Because Kristen, she's correct. However, sometimes you gotta watch this right here. Everybody that's listening to me in the UK, you know, they always on the run, correct? Correct. They always run. They always in the car driving. Do you know who they on the run from? Who they running from?
Drug mules or rug mules or something like that. I don't know.
Okay. Now watch this right here. I did a video a few days ago where they was pulled over by the police and they had rugs in the car. So we know they ain't running from we know they ain't running from no rug mules. We know that. No, they're collecting the rugs, right? Even if you see several of her videos, you can see that she's under the influence of some type of narcotic.
Yes.
And also she's up under a mental psychosis. I'm trying to be nice here. She's under the influence.
I know what you mean.
So
she's been on a bender, basically. Like we say in the UK, she's been on a bender. She's not recovering well.
So okay, who's giving her this stuff?
Can I answer?
No, we're gonna let Miss UK answer.
Okay.
Who's giving
her this stuff?
Yeah, who's supplying her this stuff?
Who's standing next to her?
No, that's a really good question actually, because I'll tell you why. Like, if she wanted to go down the whole route as you call it, of trying to expose certain people within Hollywood, right? She's taken a risk, yeah? So if she's doing it to hang out these people and expose them, she's getting paid in certain ways, shape or form, which might be rugs. And if that's the case, the question you asked me was, who's giving her it? I don't know.
Yeah, who's giving her who's giving her these rugs? Who's giving it to her?
Who's standing next to her in the picture? Who's standing next to her?
Well, hold on. Well, we want her to answer, right? Because this what you call, critical thinking here. So
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, so if she's getting paid that way, who's supplying her these rugs?
Well, can I say it?
Yeah,
Diddy?
You say it.
No.
Say it.
Diddy.
Y'all, I got this. Diddy. So, okay, Diddy is giving her these rugs, okay, allegedly. Now, do you know what happened last year around in May to his main supplier? Diddy's main supplier, the one that was actually going out getting the rugs? What happened to him? Do you know what happened?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay,
sorry, no.
So the feds took him in. The feds did a traffic stop on him. Now they was building a case. Now I think it was February or March, something like that. I may be wrong, but it was in that time frame last year when they was gathering evidence on Diddy. So they had to go for the person that they know that was supplying these rugs, right? They was getting them. He was getting them, making the purchases for Diddy and bringing them back to the house, right? And they was doing what they do with it. So they was able to get him in and let him go because they got information from him and they let him off. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Now watch this right here. If Diddy is supplying her, so if Diddy is supplying her, that means it's a third party involved because we know Diddy, he's locked up. So besides Diddy directly, who is bringing the rugs to the doorstep of Shelly and Allie?
There'll be a long chain of people there involved in that.
Okay,
There'll be so many.
Okay, a long chain of people. Now watch this right here. They always driving, right? On the move.
In their SUVs.
Right. So how would they know where to send this information? If they always jumping from state,
inside job, insiders that literally have the power above rest.
I got you.
I think
dropping points, right? Pick it up from over here.
Yeah.
Pick it up, as long as Allie keep talking, pick it up from over here and pick it up from over there. That's why one of the reasons why they stay moving.
Can I ask Christy a question, please?
No. Just me and you right here. Just me and you.
All right then. Well, with Christy involved, she said that.
No, don't address Kristen. I need you to address me.
Okay. All right. Sorry.
So, because I'm trying to get an understanding here because this is the first time I heard this story.
Sorry.
Right.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. You're okay. Who did you hear this story from?
Which one?
The one that she's probably being supplied from Diddy.
I don't really want to talk about my source on TikTok, but I've got a lot of American friends, a lot of Canadian friends, and like we do have like debates and discussions about this.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, I know for a fact that you don't have a source about this. I know that for a fact. All right, and let me tell you why I say
we're not gonna fall out, are we?
No, this is how I talk. I know this for a fact. That's one. Number two is the reason why I say that is because Tori, Allie, she have no connections with Diddy. Zero. Diddy don't even know who she is. Do you remember after the Diddy trial? Did you see the video that Tori made on the reason why she could not testify with Diddy?
Are you on about Allie?
Yeah, Allie.
Yeah, that's how I refer to her. No, I was told that she was, I'm just going to be honest.
Be honest.
Like, this is like UK version, right?
Mm-hmm.
She was under witness protection.
Okay.
And that she wasn't required for this because there wasn't a solid amount of truth in what she was sharing on social media. So basically, it was like, imagine if she came into court and she's there in front of a jury, like it would never be tried as like believable. Like it just wouldn't be. How could you take that as truth? You know,
All right.
because she'd gone so far on social media.
Yeah, that too. Now watch this right here. Yeah, that's true. Do you think was she subpoenaed by the courts? Do you know that?
I think that she was probably no, she wasn't subpoenaed because people didn't take her seriously. I don't think that anybody really believed the words that she was saying. However,
so why do you think that people wasn't believe? Why do you think people wasn't believing her?
because I don't know. I personally like social media. I love it. Right, I love coming on it. Not for drama or anything, but just listen to people's beliefs, etc., etc. But it kind of got to a point for me that a lot of the stuff that she was saying, I felt like it was fabricated. I didn't really believe like everything that was coming out of her mouth, that it was actually real, true. Like, you know, like this is real. This is like, is that really happened? And I'm not judging her, and I'm not judging anyone else but I can make my own opinions on stuff. But that's why she wasn't subpoenaed, because even the judge and the jury thought this is going to be a laughing stock if we subpoena her to court, because like, how are we going to prove it, and how can she prove it? The only person.
No, you're right. How can she prove it? Right? If she was a victim,
how can she prove it?
And she was,
the only person in this case.
Hold on. If she was a party favor, right? She said she was a party favor. She remember being on the big wheel at the Diddy party, and they had like little gift bags and stuff, right? And she remember being there, them taking advantage of her.
Yeah.
And you're right. This what she said.
I don't dislike her though. I do believe there's a lot of sense.
Hold on. I won't stay focused. It ain't got nothing to do with liking or disliking someone. They ain't got nothing to do with that. So another question. Do you think she was with Diddy at any given time?
Yeah, I definitely think she had SCX.
Yes. Okay, that's a yes. That's a yes. How old was she?
She was an infant.
How old was this infant?
I'd say she was probably about 12.
She was 12 years old.
I'd say, yeah.
Okay. And
she was young.
And she was 12. Okay. She was 12, and she.
I'm not. Listen, don't hold it against me.
Hold on. Pause.
Don't put words in my mouth, please.
You just said. Hold on, y'all. You just said
TV's the best. He likes to break it down. That's all. He's not being rude. I promise.
No, that's cool.
Listen, let me tell y'all.
I don't like being antagonized. That's all.
Let me tell y'all something, okay? This not just for people that's on the panel. Thank you, Kristen, and thank you. If I said your name wrong, Maria, or anybody that's watching. If y'all don't like my tone or me asking questions,
I like your tone.
Thank you. You don't have to be here. I like to ask questions. That's the only way we'll be able to get an understanding of what's going on. That's it. Y'all people so used to listening to Allie, Tori, and Shelly just run their fucking mouths, but don't nobody question them. If they say it, you believe it. Because you had a fucked up past that you haven't dealt with, right? So I need y'all to understand, when somebody come up here and tell me something, if I got questions about it, I'm going to ask
you
questions.
Asked me.
So,
and I answered you.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking through you.
Speaking in general.
I'm talking to the chat
all right,
too.
Okay.
Okay,
fair
because
one.
We got TikTok and YouTube that's watching. So I'm talking to two different platforms. So you said that possibility Diddy dealt with her at the age of 12.
Do you know?
Possibility? Yes or no?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Did she?
Can I ask you something?
Did you hear this?
Do you
from
know
her?
what the weird thing about it was?
Did you hear this from her?
What do you mean?
She was dealing with Diddy at 12. Did she say
I'm not
this?
going to share that information with you.
Okay.
I will share it with you on a DM, but not on a live.
Listen, you ain't even got to do that. Miss Outlaw, watch this. Miss Outlaw.
GV, I never heard of a 12-year-old infant.
No, that's fine.
I've never heard of a 12-year-old infant, GV. So that
I have.
something you crazy?
No, I have. We heard it today. Listen, so just answer this
Have
question,
I
Miss
said
Outlaw.
something wrong?
No, it's
Have
not.
I said something wrong?
No, you didn't say nothing wrong. You didn't say nothing wrong. I just need to get this answer. Miss Outlaw, where was your daughter at the age of 12?
Be respectful, because if I said something wrong, I apologize.
Ma'am, this is a
I'm
learning.
just saying. I'm just repeating what you said. I never heard of a 12-year-old infant. You got a problem with that? I've never heard of that.
It's a joke.
No, but I don't understand where you are coming from.
Ma'am.
I just said where I'm coming from. I said I never
An
heard
infant
of a
is
12
years of age.
Okay.
You said 12-year-old infant, but okay.
An infant is 12 years
Okay,
of age.
hold on. I got y'all. I got it. Y'all. I got it. Miss Outlaw, where was your daughter at 12 years old?
She was at home, GB.
Okay, that's it. That's all I need to know. All right. So, that's all I need to know. I'm gonna have you unmute your mic. So, that's, and we got photos to prove that. She got records to prove that. She got shot records to prove that. Everything that's needed. You don't think I vetted this information already, and she provided the information. Okay, because I don't have to. Even when somebody come to me, I'm not going to say whatever Miss Outlaw is telling me is true. We sat for a long time on the phone. And I was asking her questions, and you know what she was doing? She was throwing them at me. All right, Great Vibes, I just sent something to you. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. And I'm sitting there, my mouth dropped like, damn, this girl really been lying. So, no, she was not with Diddy at the age of 12. She was not with Diddy at the age of 13. She was not with Diddy at the age of 14. She have never been near Diddy. Go ahead. Go ahead, Maria. Go ahead, Marie. You gonna mute your mic? Look at your phone.
Your mic is muted.
There
you go.
There
Thank
she
you
go.
very much for that. Very informative.
Yeah.
Do you know what, right? I think there is a really big, important thing in this world, because at the moment I don't feel like it's being honoured, respected, and thought upon. So when somebody speaks, you listen. And that's what they do when they're in your chat. They listen to you because you've got a lot to talk about. And that is an amazing thing, because you probably change lives, right? But what I will say is I'll make my own judgment over the lady in your screenshot right now.
Yes, ma'am.
Rather than have the girls down here tell me she's a liar. Right? And the lady at the bottom never put words in my mouth, because I never said that. I said it in a different. No, let me finish.
Don't even. Don't worry
You
about
did
it.
say that.
Don't worry about
You did
it.
say that. And what you not gonna do is tell me about my daughter. Okay?
No.
Well, that's what you not gonna do.
I'm on your
That's
side,
what you not
girlfriend.
gonna do. You not gonna.
Oh, look, you're obviously jealous. You want to be English.
That's what you not gonna do.
Okay, all right, I got it. All right, we're gonna move forward. Okay, because listen, what we're not gonna do is be passive aggressive here. We're not gonna do that. Maria, I don't want to pronounce your name wrong. Let's not do that. Okay. At the end of the day, we're still dealing with someone's daughter. All right. So even when I speak, I take all that into the into accountability. Even when she said that they was gonna call CPS on my family, right? That was my one and only chance to say what I want to say. And the whole time while I'm going off for her daughter, I'm apologize. Sorry, Miss Outlaw, I gotta say this. I'm saying I'm cussing out her daughter. I'm apologizing at the same time. But now you talking about coming after my family. So but I still had to. But jealous. I don't know where that came from. But that's fine. Let's see.
JD, can
Go.
you hear me?
Yeah.
I think
Turn.
it was a miss. I think. Hold on. Let me disconnect it from my car.
There you go. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I think there was a miscommunication.
That's why I try to have one. That's why I try to keep. When. It's we fine. We fine. But what we're not going to do is that. One thing I can't stand is a passive aggressive behavior. I don't deal with that.
Jivy, but what I think it was a miscommunication. Like, they may talk different in the UK than us, and they may have different terms than we do. You know what I mean?
No, I got you. Because I say tomato. They say tomato.
Whether it was a miscommunication or not, what you not gonna do is get on here and take off on me because you feeling it, believing whatever you feeling and believing. And what you not gonna do is get on here and tell me that you know my daughter better than I know my daughter. You know how I raised my daughter better than me. I get so sick and tired of these stupid ass fucking people on this goddamn social media. You not gonna tell me you know my motherfucking life better than me?
I know, Miss Outlaw. I think because people are not really.
I think, but you got to remember that. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
But we got to remember, y'all, that there's people coming in that they don't know this side of the story. They only know what they've heard from Allie. You know what I mean? So this is all new to them on our side.
Yeah, but also,
So I mean, I think people learn every time TV goes live. I do.
yes, there's always new people coming in, and that's why I try to make it to every live, so I can comment and kind of keep, update people, because people are coming in and out constantly, and a lot of people that are coming in are usually new or are usually from their side. You get what I'm saying? So the people that come from their side, they come over here, and then I realize that they'll come over here and then they'll realize, oh wait, you know what? I came over here because, I was trying to be against, great vibes in us, but they kind of making sense. They're showing proof. We're able to come up, we're able to ask questions, and it makes them open their eyes, so Miss Outlaw, I don't want you to feel like people are coming against you, huh? So
Can you hear me now? I don't think I have service.
yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, your bars are up and it's saying it's red, and you have like one that's it's red. It's on the last bar. So you're kind of like in and out. I think your mic is muted.
Yeah, I'll talk when I get some more service.
Okay, then. I also just wanted to say, also, I think we need to let people know as well too that Miss Outlaw has every reason and every right to feel the way she feels. Okay, we don't. Again, we don't know all that she has been through with this whole situation. Y'all got to understand, she's been dealing with this for years. So she's been dealing with, from the schools, from the, CPS, from the police officers, and, trying to make calls and trying to get help, trying to get, trying to get help for not only just herself but also for her daughter. Y'all also have to realize Allie, aka Tori, is not a child anymore. Okay, she is an adult. Okay, y'all need to be asking questions about why this grown woman, this grown adult, is not trying to, one, get therapy, if she so-called went through the things that she went through, why isn't she in therapy? Why isn't she not in therapy? Why is she not getting help? Why is she not on medications? Why is she not trying to make a normal life for herself and getting away from this woman that
Well,
she's next to?
again, when you're dealing with people, hold on, you can get away from the mic. Don't nobody say nothing. Because Kristen hate when I eat because she can hear me on this microphone. Listen, I'm tired of y'all ghetto ass. I'm over here hungry and shit. Listen, when you got somebody, because I know people like Tori, when you got somebody that's comfortable and they are in look at her supporters, okay? Look at how many people that's around her telling her everything is okay. What you doing is the right thing. There's nothing wrong with you. Everything is going to be okay. Then you got somebody like us that's saying, hey, you're a liar. You're a fucking liar. Well, I'm going to stay with the people that's telling me the things I want to hear versus the things that I need to hear. So the hell with y'all. The hell with Great Vibes. The hell with Miss Outlaw. Fuck all y'all. They telling me I'm doing good. Y'all telling me I'm doing bad. I tell y'all this time and time again. We're talking to a 14. I'm pushing it when I say 15. We're talking to a 14-year-old little girl mentally in a 31-year-old woman's body. So when I talk to her, I'm talking to a 14-year-old mind. So she ain't trying to hear none of that shit. None of that stuff. She needs to get away. No. That ship has sailed. That ship is gone. Because now she told us exactly what she's going to do. So guess what? We're going to meet her exactly where she's at. Since you don't want to get away from Shelley, it's going to be some people that's going to kind of help motivate that factor legally.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So that's the only way she's going to get help. Do you think she's going to come running back to California and say, no? The only way she's going to get help is that separation needs to happen. That's no more. Have y'all, anybody that supports Allie, right? The Allie's army. If you got your headphones in, kiss my ass. I'm hungry. Listen. Why don't y'all think nobody else that supports these two took these individuals under their wing? Hey, come stay with me. No. Come stay with me. Now, you got a place to come stay with me. You know what they gonna tell y'all? We gotta stay on the run. We gotta keep moving. Shelley has convinced this young lady, manipulated this young lady over the past 15 years to where don't trust nobody else but me. This is why they always on the road being human. We'll call spades a spades. So information, new information, thank you. Information, appreciate it. So y'all know she talks about these altars. She have these different sexual experiences with people. Could she be lying? Yes. Could she be telling the truth? In a way. You know how Shelley, like in this video that I played, she talk about these altars again. You got to have the code and the key. And the key in this room is a 3-month-old baby. In this room is a 5-year-old little girl with these TVs and shit. In this room is a 10-year-old little girl with mirrors on the wall and shit. If she talks about this shit, y'all, come on, walk with me. If she's talking about this stuff, she the only person that knows this stuff. And she said people have access to these parts of her. Don't that sound like human trafficking to you? Do you think that sound like a selling point to where I'm going to move you, this person in this state, they want to have experience with this 7-year-old little girl, so I'm going to call up a 7-year-old altar and I need you to handle this business? Go ahead, Miss Outlaw. I'm just asking questions.
GV, when I hear Shelley what she was speaking of earlier. Do you know how? Do you hear how sick and twisted that sound? I can't. I mean, to hear her talk about a 3 month old. That's a 90-day old baby out the womb, still considered a newborn
Exactly.
baby out of the womb. How can
Just
you
think.
speak? How can you speak about something so, I mean, just twisted, disturbing, dysfunctional, just nasty, GV, just perverted about something like that being done? Something just comes up in my heart, my throat, my stomach when just thinking about a 3 month old 90-day baby. Okay, a 90-day baby
They wouldn't
you
survive
getting
that.
used to to being on the outs now in the world, you
They
know,
would not
out of
survive.
the womb, and you talking about these sickening things being done to a baby. And she speaks about it way before this baby comes out of the womb. That's crazy, Great Vibes. That is sickening. That is a pervert to me. That's somebody that is really, truly, mentally gone sick. You gotta be a sick, twisted individual to even speak some sick shit like that, man. About a 3 month old baby, about a baby that hasn't even come out of the womb yet. Shelly, you have said some of the most sick, demonic shit. Oh my God, it's like I cannot wait to see the response of a judge hearing her and seeing her say that shit about a unborn baby and then a 3 month old baby. Cause I'm like, damn, is it just me? But that is some crazy, crazy mentally ill shit
Very,
to say
very.
about an infant, a newborn, a child that's not even born yet.
Absolutely.
Or even what she said about what she claimed. GB, she claimed that she did this to me before Tori was born. What kind of shit? This bitch was nowhere around me, GB. She claimed. Do y'all see what we dealing with here? This is a sick bitch.
Yeah. And that is the thing about this. What bothers me the most, Great Vibes, Miss Outlaw, is that there's actual survivors out there that this has happened to, and because they are lying and twisting and spewing these things, it's gonna make it harder for people to to believe these real survivors out there.
Well, what
And
they doing it correctly. I like what real survivors are starting to do. They're going to podcasts to where this is all they deal with. So they will vet
right.
these individuals, and of course their stories got to check out, of course, and they bring them on and let them tell their side of the stories. That's where we was able to pull some of these videos from, so y'all can actually hear real survivors, right? This is why
Mhm.
Tori, they don't take interviews or they don't sit down next to another survivor and talk about their experience, because a real survivor is going to call their ass out.
That's
So
right.
again, this, that's why I ask y'all all the time. They talk about children, and I love using that. They talk about children, but you never seen them around kids.
That
If you're gonna host an event or talk about an event or a group of people that you are trying to help save, and this is going on and that
Mhm.
going on, right? Get your ads out into the community, right? If you say you're trying to help save the kids and all, and you was a sex trafficking survivor, I want you to go to these homes, right? These halfway houses, and actually speak to these survivors or do interviews with them, or give back to foster homes or different things like that, right? You don't have to show the kid's face, but just showing that, because you tape you videotape everything else, right? You go
everything
live
else.
about everything else. So I
So why the
if
hell
Exactly.
you ain't reported that?
why
Why you haven't reported you being out there in the community, giving out food baskets and socks and shoes and holiday time is coming. So what a toy is that for the kids?
No, fuck
Why
them
don't
toys.
you get a set together?
Fuck them toys. They need some socks. They do not cold baby feet be.
That's what I'm saying. The socks and the shoes and the pajamas and the underwear, the packs of underwear. Why y'all not? Why you're not recording that and posting that you giving out backpacks with those things in it and food boxes and stuff? Instead, you just standing on social media talking about where the kids. Tori, what is baby at? Where's your son? Where's
Hold
your
on.
son? Because I'm working on finding him. Where he at?
Oh, she ain't lying. Nisa, let me address this because we got some people want to come up. Nisa, let me address this. You funny. You said they did some bads before. Nisa, you know I covered that live. Nisa, you talk about when they was sitting in that hotel room and they was sitting there. She had that big white bear next to her, and they had a few. You know what I'm saying? There's a few, some baby wipes, some shit. You know the stuff that y'all use to clean between your legs. They got some lips on it. You know that thing right there. It has some little cleaning wipes. Yeah, we covered that already. They said that they had 100 backpacks in the hotel. They had 100 backpacks packed inside the hotel room that they packed. But now once they flipped the camera around to show it, they just had a few items.
Never showed it. They scammed it.
Never showed it. And
never showed it.
They had a few items on the floor, right? A few items on the floor, and when you do the math on that, it came up to what, maybe $15 to $20 that you can get the same shit you get from the dollar store.
At the dollar store, yeah.
So what's what yeah, but y'all still giving her money, right? So you said King World covered it. Well, hell, this great vibes. This great vibes.
Say it.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna look that up though, Nisi.
Yeah, he did cover it. But also I covered it too. That's why I like to promote my channel. But I covered it too. But yeah, he definitely did. But this is great vibes on 10 for the win. You know what I mean? So hold on one second. God of the Most High. Thanks so much for the confetti. We got the Phoenix. The Phoenix got to ask the question. Why she just couldn't put THE? Why she gotta put THA? I hate when folks be trying to get all fancy and shit. Why it just can't be anyway?
Right,
Yes, ma'am.
I'm telling you, leave our names.
Consider it's supposed to be THE. She put THA. Like
our names.
Folks be trying to be so fancy and shit with social media.
Yes.
No, it's at the end of the day, we don't own a motherfucking thing on these platforms. Let's see, Jackie, how you doing?
Hi, you guys. I've been listening to this. I've seen a lot of YouTubes with Ali in it. There's two things that I'm going to bring up. The first thing is about altars. In my work, and I actually know somebody who does have altars from childhood trauma. And I have seen, in my opinion, in seeing all the videos of Ali, she does not present herself like she has altars. The people that I have worked with, guided and counseled, and my friend, they don't, how can I put it? Because of the childhood trauma, they live in shame. So that is kind of like the last thing they're ever going to tell somebody.
Hold on one sec. Y'all, she trying to be nice. Tell us like it is. You can't call up no motherfucking altars just like that shit. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
100%.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
100%. And you're not going to go in front of a camera. And if you have altars, that can come quickly because then you're going to have your altars appear. I have never seen anything change. The other thing I want to bring up is, I can't give you any name, but I have somebody that I know that is in intelligence. So I have privy to some information. What I can say is that every social media outlet right now, every single space, live, on all social medias, everything is being recorded. Anything that is a flag, they flag it and they put it aside. Now, people aren't losing their accounts. If they do, it's like maybe a day, maybe a week, that kind of stuff, because they're giving people more rope to hang themselves. The other thing that I want to bring up is because of my friend that works in intelligence, if what Allie was saying is true, she A, wouldn't be on the internet, B, the intelligence would be having her in a safe house.
Thank you.
They would absolutely not allow her to speak. She would have to sign paperwork. And so I kind of feel, my opinion, I feel that it's an attention seeking. I feel kind of, it's a performance.
Yes.
Did she not also say, if I'm not mistaken, one of those parties, the parties that woman, what's her name with the big nose, did she not say that she was the woman where all the food was on her at some point?
You talking about Misha?
Yeah, that's it. Didn't she say that? Like, I just find it's a performance, but I know that if intelligence believed her, she's kind of making a fool of herself. The other issue is, I know that one time I was watching a live, and she was asking Trump for help. Trust me on this. She would have help. She would have protection. She just wouldn't be able to speak. Because
Absolutely.
Nobody can speak right now. Nobody can be online right now. And that's kind of how it is. So I feel sorry because of, I lead from my heart. I feel sorry for her. I feel sorry for her mom. I feel that her mom, because we haven't heard her mom's side of the story. All we've heard is Allie's. And for somebody that's on the run, they seem to be, what is the word? Very well taken care of. Like, look at her hair. It's brilliant. All of that kind of stuff. Her neatly dressed. She's always smiling. She has anger, but is that a performance? Because the people that I have worked with that have childhood trauma, they might laugh because they're uncomfortable. It's that uncomfortable laugh because they're telling you something intimate and
Exactly.
they are feeling shame. So,
Yeah.
and Miss, I'm sorry, I don't know what Allie's mom's name is.
Miss Outlaw.
Miss Outlaw. Are we allowed to ask, and if you don't want to answer, that's fine. She left when she was 15, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Did you know this woman that she's with right now?
You mean, did I know her personally? No.
Okay. Because I'm
No,
not going to
I knew nothing about Shelley Carter. Nothing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to give
No.
my opinion publicly about her, just because it probably wouldn't be a good idea. But yeah, I certainly have a strong opinion.
Wait a minute, a good idea. I mean, would it be a good idea for you? Are you talking about yourself? You're protecting yourself or the platform?
Oh, I'm probably protecting myself.
Gotcha.
100%.
Say less.
Yeah.
Say less. Gotcha.
Yeah, because I can give my professional opinion on her, 100%. But this day and age.
Feel free to DM me the information. I'll see it.
Okay, that works for me.
You like that? Oh, gotcha.
Well, yeah, because I'm just looking at her picture, and I'm a professional psychic medium, and I'm just reading her, and it's not nice.
It's all over it. You can see it all over.
Yeah, you can
100%.
you can feel it. Her aura, her energy just alone gives off very much predator, very much
Yes.
That's
the word.
snake.
That's the word. Also, too, how can I put this? Is she maybe attracted to Allie, and the relationship is more than?
I answer it. No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Red flag. We're not doing that.
Okay, fuck it. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. The answer is yes. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
thank you, because that's what I'm getting, and so I just want to be validated because I don't know. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought.
Standing there looking like Jack the Beanstalk. George of the Jungle, strong as he can be.
Well, also too, if Allie is telling the truth, then she's allowing another predator to prey on her, It just makes no sense.
Well, the deal.
Like,
So this is the deal, and you're right, and this is what I have for you, and also it's more like a open ended question, right? It's not just for you; it's for everybody else.
correct.
If she's telling the truth, about what? Is it her story or somebody else's story, or what's going on out in the real world? You see what I'm saying?
Well, exactly. And if I'm not mistaken, they have audio and visual evidence from Diddy and Epstein because they're all linked together. So, I mean, there would
Right.
be some video or audio of her, and we've heard zip.
Jackie, ma'am. She said that the federal government did pick up on her. Well, she couldn't go to court, Jackie, because the FBI don't have jurisdiction in California.
Oh, bullshit. This is, you know what? This is bullshit. This is not even about, this is not jurisdictions. This is military intelligence. This is higher, this is like higher, like higher. Like, that's bullshit. I don't believe her. That's an excuse. Bullshit.
You see, I'm looking at you.
Yeah, I'm looking at
just
you.
like,
And I know that for a fact. This is global. This is fucking global.
It
Pardon me,
is.
Mark.
No, you're right.
It is global, and so it doesn't matter. That's BS.
Well,
and I know that for a fact.
Basically what she said, right? Well, on the global part, we got to be careful on how we speak of that because we're talking about $1 billion. I'm gonna call it a transfer of goods and services. That's all I'm gonna say about that because they like to take pages down when we talk about that. But yes, it's global. But when it comes to her, she wasn't part of that global economy.
And if she was, she'd be in witness protection. Also,
Yes.
too, she's naming names, and she might not have a lot of money, but they could still take her to court because she would have to prove that. And she's naming celebrities, whether or not they're involved in that. You know, you just can't throw shit out and expect it to stick on a wall.
No, fuck celebrities. The celebrities, the least of her worries. She's throwing out, Sleepy Joe and the other,
Yes.
guy from Kenya. I mean, from Hawaii. I mean, Florida, I guess, from Chicago, wherever he's from. She threw these names out and literally said, I mean, on a huge platform, Stu Peters. She said on his platform, this guy got millions of followers. She said that these two Presidyen, they raped her and one of their wives. You say this on a public platform.
That's crazy.
I told her mother, I said, I'm surprised that these folks ain't went and snatched this girl yet.
Yeah.
100%.
But again, you're right. How they work is they work because when they bring up a case, the case is, I mean, you're guilty. They let you hang yourself. This is why I'm doing what I'm doing, because the mother is allowing me to show this young lady hanging herself, and she's fighting it every single time I go live. It's hard for you to call me a liar if I'm showing the videos of you, a video of you saying one thing and then another video you saying something else.
I wonder if she would, anybody present it to her to, I mean, I know they're not admissible in court, but maybe to relieve some people's, people that are on the fence. Like, how about a lie detector test? Like, I'm surprised Dr. Phil hasn't grabbed her and done a show on her, all of that kind of stuff.
What do we know if they have reached out, right? Right.
Oh, that's true.
The things that they say is, they say things that sound good to somebody's soul or their mind, things that's going to sound colorful and pretty. She said in this right here, in this video, because it's like several parts to it. In this video, she said that fucking, she mentioned again that Netflix reached out to her. She also said, what's the other one? The other major network, not Tubi, because I thought it was gonna be Tubi first.
Hulu or something like that.
Something in that realm reached out to her, and she said, you know what? I think I'm going to do it.
Well, then she's going to have to, because they're going to make
They never
sure.
reached out.
Yeah, I don't believe they reached out.
Cause
I don't believe they reached out.
in the last video that I played, she said that they called her and left a message. In this video, she said that they got in contact with one of her people, and the people contacted her and they talked about it. So I'm gonna play those 2 videos of her telling on herself again, like stop lying.
Yeah.
And nobody reach out to
They're
you.
gonna have to come out with proof and paperwork, and you know what I mean. They're gonna have to show proof and things like that, and they don't have that. And the things that they do have is all forged and fake, and they're gonna know that. They'll
It's
they'll
all
be like,
right.
hold
It's
on,
all,
this is not a real document.
it's that's why they run it, cause they running from the paperwork. Let me get to the God damn it. Why she just come put THE? Why is THA? I can't see your last name. Why she just come put E?
It's Phoenix.
But everybody want to just be fancy on TikTok. You just call me duh. The fuck? It still it sound the same. Go ahead.
So I want to come to you guys on 2 parts.
Go ahead.
First of all, music industry, because I've worked in the music industry, and I also have a degree in psychology.
Oh hell. Oh.
Yes, this is what we needed. I've been
No,
trying to
we
find
don't.
someone.
No, red flag.
I'm not gonna.
He's not gonna. She's not gonna do you great vibes. Okay, it's okay.
No, I'm not. You're safe. But I want to come to these 2 points because I currently work in the music industry.
Okay.
And have been since 1998. I've worked in the music industry. As I stated before, I do have a degree in psychology. There is no way for anyone to automatically call up an alter ego or a persona. That is impossible. They are only triggered by stress, okay, and or whatever triggered them to be created.
Some type of event, traumatic event.
Correct. So I just want to put that out there because people keep saying that you can pull them up. No, you cannot. There's no secret code. There's none of that. Okay. You can stress her out and they will come out. Yes. But it takes a lot of coaxing with that also. So you have to, it's a build up to that before that alter ego steps in to protect, because alter egos are for protection. But on my personal opinion, my professional opinion is that this is all a ruse and act. This is how they get their money.
Yes.
Okay. This is how they maintain their rug habit.
That's right.
So they are what is that? They are pimping and pandering.
Yeah.
I first started following this story back when the pandemic started, and she lost me when I came across the video when she stated that she was Tupac's daughter. This is where it ties into the music industry again. I knew Tupac. Okay, you're not his child. I knew that for a fact. Okay. So the lies that's being told, that then told me that she was lying. I recently came across Great Vibes, probably about maybe 3 months ago. And I said, finally someone calling her.
It was you came across me 4 months ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. My phone.
Oh, you okay?
4 months. Thank you. But I said, finally someone is calling her out on her bull. Miss Outlaw, my prayers go out to you. I can't imagine. Well, I can sort of, because I lost my child in 2012. He's deceased. So I understand the pain and the hurt there.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. I know he's in a better place, and I'm okay with that. He's let me know that he's okay. But I know the pain, Miss Outlaw, and I am praying for you every day. And the fight that you're putting up is beautiful, because someone needs to put her in her place. Yes, she's not a child anymore, even though she acts like a child. And she's in that child state of mind because that's where this lady wants her to be. She wants that because it only helps them. So that's all I really had to say. I'm here for you, Miss Outlaw. If you want to reach out to me, you can at any time. You know, and we're all here for you. Great vibes, I love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for what you do. You are absolutely wonderful, and everybody needs to have discernment when you're listening to this story.
Absolutely.
Because if not, you will get caught up in the lies. Great Vibes have had people on his show that have been involved with her.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yes.
they have told their side of the story, but yet you still have the naysayers. And the fact that people have gotten on here and disrespected Miss Outlaw, that's not cool. If y'all was reading the chat, I was going in. Because
Okay.
what you're not going to do is disrespect a mother who has lost a child. That's what you're not going to do, because I know that pain.
Absolutely, absolutely. You know, it's always great. I'm not here to force nobody to do anything. That's
Right.
why this why you know, when you come in into anybody's chat, if you're misunderstood with some things or you got questions, just come up and ask questions.
But be respectful.
Listen, with me, I don't
Yeah.
give a damn because I'm going to meet you where you at. So, because we
Right.
know this is social media.
Yeah.
Asking for respect is like trying to pull a pig out of an actual blanket.
Yeah.
So that's heavy. That's heavy work. You see what I'm saying? So that's why you come up, you come with the shit. I'm going to come with the shit. But I guarantee you, by the time you come out of the box with some shit, you going to learn some shit, right?
I mean, the host, this is your platform, but to get on here and disrespect someone's mother who is, this Outlaw is grieving, basically, is what she's doing. And for you all to come on here and be disrespectful and say the disrespectful things that I've seen in the chat is unconscionable to me. And that just shows that this world is, this world is evil. And there are evil people in this world.
Yes, ma'am.
And we all have to pay attention to what's going on around us. This lady manipulated a child. She used her position of power to manipulate a child. That is not cool. It's not cool. So again, thank you, Great Vibes. Thank you, Miss Outlaw.
No problem.
Continue praying for you all. And I'm gonna drop down. Thank you, guys.
All right, thank y'all. Thank you
Before
so
you
much.
drop down,
Yes, ma'am.
before you drop down, thank you.
You're quite
I
welcome.
appreciate the respect. Thank you so much. You know, my heart goes out to you for the loss of your child.
Thank
But I
you.
appreciate you saying it because I think it's just sad, you know, the people that I've seen on the social media period since I've been on from January, you know, again, this is my daughter. And again, God forbid if something happens to her, you know, nobody's gonna feel that like I'm going to feel that. Nobody's going through what I go through. You know, when I'm trying to lay my head down and rest myself, especially knowing now how Tori is out here, I'm disgusted with my daughter. I am disgusted with her. Just because I'm disgusted with her, I'm frustrated with her, I'm angry with her, it does not mean that I don't have any love for my daughter. I love her very dearly. But at the same time, when you're wrong, you're wrong. And when my kids are right, they're right. But my daughter is wrong in this area. She's old enough to know better, to even start doing better for herself, regardless what mental state she's in. But I really truly appreciate you as a woman and a mother saying it. Thank you so much. And my heart pours out to you for the loss of your child. God bless you and thank you for opening that door for me if I feel like I need to reach out to you. Thank you.
You are quite welcome. Anytime. Anytime. Thank you.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful, man. That y'all be trying to make excuse my friend, y'all be trying to make a nigga cry. Let me do a quick mod break real quick. You know what? I want to the Phoenix. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Seriously, thank you so much. I remember when you first came up. Great dialogue. I want y'all to understand this right here. Again, we're not forcing nobody to do anything. This is social media. The only reason why Great Vibes keep talking about this shit is number one is because her daughter brought this shit to social media. If she would have never brought it to social media, we wouldn't be talking about this. So when you drop in my comments, oh, you still talking about her? Why you keep leave that girl alone? Well, tell her to leave her mother alone. Tell her to leave them celebrities alone. Tell her to shut the fuck up. I be looking at the comments over there on that side of TikTok. I don't see not one person in the comments challenging that young lady. That right there is just to show me how gullible people are. Especially y'all older Karens. That likes to come over here and try to troll the fucking page and call CPS on me. How did that shit work out? How did that work out? It didn't work out at all. Thank you so much for the big ass. No, not your booty. Not your booty.
Hey, GV.
I was about to do a Mara break. Yes.
Hey, GV. I just wanted to get you, because a while ago, you said, my mod hates when I eat on the microphone. And about that time, I lost service. I said, look at here. Jesus intervened.
Yeah, I had to get off the mic. I was eating to the side because she be having her headphones in. And she be DMing like Great Vibes, get your ass off the mic. Like, man, I'm not on the mic. The mic is on me. The mic is on
because
me.
The mic is loud, and then if you're wearing like AirPods, it's even louder. Yeah, oh Lord!
Just like you was on Charlie Kirk, this is on me. Hold on one second. Let me go and do a mob break. Everybody, listen. Do me a favor. Chick D, thank you so much for the cake that I can never eat, but thank you so much for the virtual TikTok cake. Let's see. Did we hit our daily live goal yet? That motherfucker said not achieved, and y'all been showing that on the live. So again, notice TikTok has not messed with the platform because everybody has gifted the platform on TikTok and also YouTube. You know, the love is there. Thank y'all so much for doing that. So we are 10 away. That's what it looks like. We are 10 away from y'all hitting this live goal for with your boy. So if you can, anybody that's able to do it, not the ones that have already done it, but if you can, please help your boy hit that daily live goal. All right. Fat Boo on YouTube says smacking and shit. I don't be smacking. It's just the microphone is loud. So if you think I'm smacking, you can kiss. Okay.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. And yes, ma'am. All right. Let's go ahead. Tap the screen, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah. Allie caught her faking, man, she faking. Shelly is a handler, she got Allie hypnotized. Yeah, she got Allie hypnotized. Yeah, she got her Allie brainwashed. She been feeding Allie lies, she been feeding Allie lies. Allie Blinky, you need help. They saying she be drugged, I think Shelly needs some help. You don't even understand it, you don't even understand it, you don't even understand it, you don't even understand
You don't even understand it.
Yeah. Story darker than you think it is. Let me break it down. Shelly groomed her since 13, creeping in the background. Lost her job, labeled predator. Just to stay away, but she didn't listen. Kidnapped Allie anyway. By 15, girl was gone. Shelly kept her head. If Shelly was a man, she'd be doing a bid. Always screaming, say the kids. Where the children at? Funny you say that. Shelly, we been asking the same facts. Allie was pregnant, yeah, we all know. Had a baby boy, but where did he go? Ripped him from his mama, left the truth in disguise. So Shelly tell the people where the baby lies. Using dark sight, yeah, with a master's degree. Messing with a mind, trying to alter memory. False memories, false authors, false SRA. Allie Carter ain't real, you programmed her that way. Name's not Allie, it's Tori Outlaw. But Shelly got her trapped in the hypnosis claw. Implanted thoughts, playing them Kill Ultra games. Still in the life, erasing the name. Shelly Hawkshaw, your cover's blown. Your mind control project, yeah, it's overthrown. So call her by a real name, truth gon' show. Tory Outlaw's the one that the people know. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fraud, playing with minds like she playing with God. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fake, we see through the lies, yeah, the people awake, yeah. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fraud, playing with minds like she playing with God. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fake, we see through the lies, yeah, the people awake, yeah.
fake ass fakers all on social media talking about your ass was, you went down there in the fucking baby farms and you seen babies and shit cooking on a tree limb and shit, and you had dinner with some legs. Got these folks believing, talking about you did some shit to your ass. Helfer, when? This is say when? Right? I'm scratching like a junkie. When, ma'am? But we see things are starting to pull back a little bit. You dropped the video, right? We're gonna change. We're gonna change paths now. We're gonna do something different. I wonder why. Cause I also got another video when you telling us we just want to be left alone. I don't really know shit. Did you think about that bullshit when you decide to take your cell phone and hit go live back during COVID and tell millions of people all the bullshit that your biological mother sent you through? Did you think about that? Did you think about all the shit that you said what happened at your daycare? Where the daycare worker boyfriend had you in the closet. Everybody had you in the closet with a coat hanger. The daycare worker's boyfriend that sold you. The biological mother, she had all them niggas going in and out the house. Sorry, them young men going throughout the house, had you in the closet with coat hangers. The daycare worker, when he got done with you, he graped you and threw your ass in the driveway. Left you there for 4 hours. This according to your story. Your biological mother took the daycare people to court, and the court did not rule in Miss Outlaw's favor. Your story, so your biological mama took you to the bathroom and to pull your pants down. I mean, pull your underwear down to look through it. You said that she took you in the bathroom, and then in another story, you said that she did it there in the courtroom. And then in another story, you said she waited till she got home to do that. Your story's always changing, ma'am. And we didn't even get past the age of 4. What happened when you were 7, Tori? What you tell the world when you were 7? This amazes me. Have y'all ever asked yourselves this question? This is for people that believe this young lady. If Miss Outlaw was so fucking bad, just a fucked up ass mother, I'm talking about every time you turn around, she's smacking the shit out of Tori. Miss Outlaw is smacking her because Miss Outlaw didn't get that fucking raise that she asked for 2 years ago. God damn it, she went home and sold her off to the elites. She sold her daughter to come up with that money. If Miss Outlaw was so bad, this terrible person, this terrible mother, how come Shelly just didn't take all the daughters? Why she only take one? Hold on, this is an even better question. How come the system didn't take everybody? Have you ever asked yourself that question?
I was just going to ask that question.
You know, Miss Outlaw is a terrible person. So how come she didn't go after everybody? All of her kids, right? They was there. See, again, y'all don't ask these questions, right? You just believe you believe shit off your fucking feelings because it sound good. If a dude was up here saying this shit, you would not believe him.
100%.
You would not believe nothing that dude was saying. Like, oh hell no, this Negro crazy. What the fuck is he talking about? That's why I tell y'all to flip the script. Flip it. Flip the damn script. A grown ass man out here with a 14-year-old little girl. Y'all would go berserk. Berserk. The fuck I say berserk. Y'all would go berserk. But because this woman, right, light skinned, I'm gonna call her light bright. Because light bright ass out here doing it, they got y'all believing that she was a savior. Why? Because Jesus was light bright. I'm trolling now. Huh? What's she saving from? If she's saving Tory, why did she save everybody else? Camille, why she didn't save your ass? I'm sorry.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Like I'm from Canada, so things work differently with child services.
Everybody can kiss my ass. I'm sorry.
I don't want to kiss anybody's butt today. But if a child is saying something is happening and CPS is getting involved and it's something like SA, they not take them to a doctor and there's medical records? And there would be medical records. And as an adult, a young adult and a teenager, you have medical records. And things like she said has been happening, they just don't heal magically, like everything is perfect. There would be medical records. So that's kind of like a big red flag if there's none.
Well, hold on. She said she got rape kits.
Okay. Do you know to get a rape kit, that when you get a rape kit at a hospital in Canada, they have to call the RCMP or the police in.
The police get involved. The detectives get involved.
Exactly. So does that not happen in the United States?
Yes, a lot of times the detectives, they will order those rape kits, and they would send it. They would do it and send it off. And yes, ma'am. Go ahead, Miss Outlaw. Yes, ma'am.
GV, everybody, when they took my daughters from me, again, I'm the mother of 6. At the time this happened, so many calls had went in, again, from 2006, when Shelly came in contact with Tory. Okay, from 2006 to 2009. Can y'all just sit in what I'm saying to you for a second? I got CPS, police coming to my house, okay? Whether there was times I was there was times I wasn't there. But I got them visiting my home from 2006, on and off though, on and off. 2006 to 2009. When these people come to my house here in California, the first thing they're looking at is the living arrangements, because of course that's the first thing they see. The next thing they're looking for is bruising on my kids. They're looking for unhealthy, neglected, abused kids. When these people got to my home, I had to tell CPS with my daughters in their face, come on in. You're supposed to check to see if the water is on, the gas is on. Look in the refrigerators. These are things that I know that they look for. They visit my home enough, and I know that this is what they look for. So come in my house and do what you're supposed to do, right? They didn't want to do that. Because just stepping inside of my door, they hadn't even made it in from my front porch. They see my home and they see my girls. And they see nothing of what you, Shelly Carter, told Tory to say. They didn't even want to look over my girls the way they were supposed to. Because just the sight of my house and my girls and myself, they see nothing. Nothing. When you have this form of abuse coming from a mother on her kids, you gonna see that shit right away. I had to tell these people, my girls, when they visit my home, my girls had on t-shirts, short sleeve t-shirts, or a tank top, short set on, legs is out, their arms, legs, body is visible. I don't have a problem with raising up their shirts or whatever. I don't have a problem with you taking them to a doctor. My girls had pediatrician records, and I still have those records to this day. Every time they came to my home, they found nothing of what they were told. When they took my girls just to investigate the lies Shelley Carter told Tory to tell these people. They couldn't prove none of this shit in court because it's a lie. This judge told me at juvenile court system in Riverside County. I'm standing in court with Tori, all of my girls, a few friends that were there for me, CPS, everybody, the whole court system. The judge said, they're reading off all these accusations, man. They were twisted like they are on social media. The judge said, Miss Outlaw, never seen a case like this before. You got all these accusations, but there's not one medical report. There's no police reports. If there was any form of abuse like this, I should be seeing, there should be medical reports and police reports that consist of pictures and whatever else, but none of this is sitting in front of me except for accusations. So this is the reason why the judge handed me back my girls. Had Tory been there, he would have handed me back Tory as well. Tory went and told these lies of sexual abuse, physical abuse, mental, all this fucking abuse, but she had no proof to it. And it's going to be the same damn thing when I take her ass to court at 31 years old. Tory, you said on this social media and said it just a couple of days ago. I got proof, I got affidavits, I got all this, I got all that. Again, make sure it matches up to the same thing that the courts had back in 2009, Shelley Carter, when you told my daughter to tell this lie. Those reports, Shelley, that you posted on this social media, you better make damn sure they identical to the Child Protective Service reports, the history of the reports that I have. But they never found nothing because it was a lie. It was a lie that was told on me and my girls and her father. It was a lie that Shelley Carter, the predator, the kidnapper you are, Shelley, you told my daughter to tell these lies then. And Tori, I would think your maturity level, my Savior, my Jesus, I would think that maturity level would have kicked in by now. For you to just realize, I can't do this shit no more. I'm too old for this shit. I need to do better. I would think your womanhood, your maturity level of being a woman would have at least tried to kick in some way, somehow. But I guess you are just blind with all of the rugs that you have allowed, Shelley Carter. You're allowing yourself, Tori. I done seen you smoking and drinking. And a mind is just a terrible thing to waste, my child. I'm talking to you as your mother. Shelley Carter is not going to speak to you as a woman and a mother because the bitch don't hold that title. You really need to, and I said this again, man, and I'm not going to keep saying it to you. I'm just going to take your ass to these judges. And you took me to court, Tori, back in 2009. Here we are on our way to 2026, man. 2026 from 2006 to that you started this shit, that you allowed her to get a hold of you and allowed Shelly Carter to convince you to tell these fucking lies. And I think it's just so many things that here we are, 2026. You are on your way to 32 fucking years old. And you just disgust me. You sit on here and I didn't raise you to be this fucked up. Wake the fuck up, Tori. Leave the drugs the fuck alone. Walk the hell away from this predator so you can have you some type of life. Because I'm telling you, once I'm done with this legally, it's in the legal law hands now. I'm just done with you. That is just it. Whatever you choose to do with your life after I am done with you, Tori, when we get this in court once again, I shouldn't be dealing with this shit, man. I shouldn't be dealing with trying to take your ass to court because you have slandered me. You have just so disrespected me for no reason. I don't deserve this shit. Your sisters don't deserve this shit. They have lives. They have jobs. You think your sisters want people looking at them like, is that really your sister? On your father's end, you have brothers over there. Do you really think that each side of the family want people to be looking at us like, is that really your daughter, your sister, your cousin, your auntie? You have a nephew that's gonna see this shit, but you know what? I'm hoping that he don't, because I am requesting for all this shit to be dropped off of social media, and I am requesting for your ass and Shelly Carter to be banned from this social media. I want every fucking video, everything that you posted on here, I want it off. You know, and I'm not here, I can't battle everybody that want to battle with me. I'm not here for that shit, man. I think this is just fucking sickening, though. I'm not in a battle. I'm not trying to battle with y'all. Fuck that. You know, I'm going to be talked about for the rest of my life to the day I die and after death. You know, I'm not here to fight. I tell my kids that. You don't pay attention to negativity. Just live your life. You don't give a shit what somebody say about you. I got 6 grown ass daughters. You don't care what somebody has to say about you or what somebody think about you. That's not what you're living for. Live your life. Live it. You're not living to nobody's comfort zone but yours. But this was the most dirtiest shit that I've ever seen within my lifetime. The betrayal is off the chain right here. I don't know what you gonna do with the rest of your life, Tori. Again, after, because I've washed my hands with you. I'm done. I'm just taking you and your predator to these courts so I can prove my point and gain my peace and know that this shit is dropped from social media. Because I have a life to live, and so does your sisters. Your nephew has a life to live, and he shouldn't have to be dealing with somebody teasing him. You have a 9-year-old nephew that's in school. And there's no way that when he reached middle school and high school and these teenage kids find out this shit and start teasing him with this shit. This was beyond disrespectful. These people on the social media is not thinking about that. They're not thinking about the future of, again, your nephew that has to possibly deal with the backlash that's going to come towards him, possibly, which I hope it don't. I hope it's gone off the social media and banned by that time. But this girl was never, ever abused, not in my household, by nobody. Nobody. All this crazy shit came from this Shelly Quarter. You notice that all this chick talk about through Tory is perverted sexual abuse.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
You notice that that's all that she has come with is some perverted shit. Shit that I ain't never heard of. I'm a 54-year-old woman. I ain't never heard of no sick shit like this before.
Well, you know, it don't happen at the family barbecue. Not like we don't talk about shit like that. Let me answer what's the name question. Statement. Patricia, she's not live. She's not live. She used her platform to post the videos, but Tory don't go live over there. But you know, I want y'all to listen to this. Do y'all hear Shelly talking like this? If Shelly is her so-called mother, have you ever heard Shelly talk like this? Drop it in the comments, yes or no.
Bless you.
Thank you. YouTube, have y'all ever heard Shelly talk like this? Talk from a mother's perspective, right? Mm-hmm. So no, bingo. Somebody said bingo. No, the wealth is changing. So while y'all answering the question, thank you, Jones. Thank you, Carissa. How you doing? While y'all answering the question, and it's just to show y'all that the mama know what she doing. The mama know exactly what she's doing. Go ahead, Carissa, real quick. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm going to be just 100% honest. When I first...
Do that dog have a bow on his head? Your profile picture? Fuck is this
Yeah,
shit?
he
Oh, hell no. Y'all be doing too much with these damn dogs, man.
he likes it.
Okay, go ahead.
Anyways, when I first clicked into this is the first time I've seen anything like this at all. I was honestly just completely bullshitted, I guess, into believing Ali's lies. And I at first was like all, like believing in that. And then I was kind of, watching and listening. And as it was going on, I was like, I don't know. But now you guys got me 100% convinced. Like, I know full-heartedly you guys are telling the truth. And so I want to say, Miss Outlaw, I'm so sorry for ever doubting you in the beginning. I'm glad that you are finally speaking your truth, though. But I do apologize for that. And I really hope that everyone else can open their eyes too. It showed me that I need to obviously, do a little bit more research on things before just believing them off the internet.
So what did we say in the part of this segment? What did we say to have your mind lean over a little bit?
Well, my biggest thing is you can tell, especially when somebody's like super passionate about something, when they're super vulnerable. When Mrs. Outlaw would talk, you can just hear that vulnerability and the truthfulness behind that. And I think that stands all on its own.
Okay. All right.
That's what sold me. It's just the consistency of,
Yeah. That. So, well, let me ask you a question, because that was quick. What did you believe about Allie? Just name one. Just name a few.
Yeah, well, this is actually one of the main things I wanted to say. So I do fully believe Miss Outlaw. I don't believe anything that Allie says. I just have a question. So she brought up that, because I remember a interview way far back, it was years ago, and she said and she would say no one tells on Diddy, right? And everyone kind of gave her backlash for that. But then that's kind of, I don't know, he like that's kind of what came out. So I'm just wondering, like, curious what you guys think, that like, was that just a coincidence that she got lucky with?
No, because actually, like I said earlier, she was with Diddy. She had. Okay. Okay. So, again, if you could sit behind, you could sit in the car all day long and just start looking up stuff. Diddy been in the news for the last, 3-4 years, and it really started to get heavy over the last 2 years. When he bit the hand that fed him, right? That's the biggest reason why his ass is behind bars, right? So,
Ain't his sentencing tomorrow, GV?
huh?
I think his sentencing is tomorrow.
Yeah, it is. It's tomorrow.
Mm.
So we're definitely gonna be live for that one.
Great vibes. Can I
So
say something really quick? I'm sorry.
no, I go ahead, because I was up. Go ahead.
Okay. So she was asking about Diddy. Diddy has been a known predator in the music industry for years. Okay.
Since the 90s.
Yeah. So even when he was throwing parties at Howard University, there are allegations from that also, which is known also. If you go back far enough, you can find them. I have personally worked with Diddy on contracts, production deals. He's a very, very sick person, an individual. You could look at him if you're
Oh
facing.
yeah, his eyes.
Yes, ma'am. He has crazy eyes. Yes. Um. But you can look at this man and tell that the elevator shaft is empty. You know, he has always been this person, but you got to understand where his background comes from.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've
So
heard about that.
the person they're saying is his mother is not even his mother. Janice Combs is not his mother.
That
Right.
why in the hell Janice is signing off on people? Why is she taking money from these people? Janice, we know what you was doing with your nephew.
You know what they said that she put in the food, right?
Not the grilled cheese.
That macaroni.
No.
Now I can't speak to that, but I can speak to the character of Sean Combs. He's just a sadistic person. You can just look at the way he's treated his artists over the years. Just tells you he's not a good person. So
Yeah, I didn't really know that was in the media or whatever. I didn't know that, so I don't watch the news really ever, very rarely.
There's a guy on YouTube, they call him Big Homie, and he's a personal bodyguard. And he has given a lot of information about Diddy and people around him. I think they did an interview with him, and he was asked about Allie Carter, and he said he never saw her there. You know, these are people, as well as myself, who are in the music industry around these people. So, you know,
Yeah, the Tupac's daughter one. That one was just like.
That's where she lost me at.
Well, yeah, it's just how can you even? That's a. It's like she's not even trying to look credible.
That's someone I knew personally. His family, sister, his brother, his mom. These are people that I knew personally. When she said that, I already knew she was.
And
lying.
trying to say he's still alive, like what does that do to his family when they hear that? That's
right,
sad.
exactly. Now, if she was his daughter, don't you think that his family would have came out and said something? Hey, this is, you know, we're here for you. Those types of things.
That shit would have made national headlines.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
His sister and his brother, you know, they have control of the estate. So therefore, you know, they would have gotten in touch with her and said, "Hey, your dad left this for you. Come over here. You don't have to be on the run." So yeah, it's just a whole lot of pimping and pandering that Shelly and Tori are doing, and it needs to stop because you're damaging people. Like Miss Outlaw said, her children, her other children, her grandchildren, you know, are being impacted by what Tori is saying.
Well, yeah, and for it to be her own daughter, I mean, Miss Outlaw, my heart really, I just feel for you. I was addicted to hard drugs for years and years of my life, and the shit I put my mom through, I just, you know, it's sad, and you know, I just know how heavy that is, or I know, you know, I relate to it, and I just wish I could go back in time and just be like, Mom, you were right. I wish I could just, you know, but she's gonna realize that she can't go back in time, and it will catch up to her 100%. It will. The drugs won't numb her forever.
You can, but you can. Is your mom still here?
Yes, she is.
Yes, you can go back in time. You just let her know that you are deeply sorry for whatever, you know, could have happened between you and her, and you hug her and love on her and let her know that, because I lost my mom when I was 15 years old. And I'd give anything for my mother to be here right now. So your mother's still here. Love on her.
Oh yeah,
Love on her.
we're working on it.
Okay,
Yeah,
Jackie.
love on her.
Thank you, Jackie. Thank you, Jackie. Go ahead, y'all. Thank you, Jackie. Jackie says she finna do a client's hair. She's putting a perm in it. So we're gonna let Miss Jackie go ahead. Make sure you use gloves and keep the person's head over the sink when you rinse it out. I don't know what the fuck they got to do with anything. But go ahead, Miss Jackie. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Carissa.
Oh, yeah, my mom and I are working on it, and so you're right. I mean, in a way, I can go back in time, but it's just I can't take, the bad things back, and I mean, I never went as far as slamming her to the internet, but there's one thing that it still eats me to this day, and I called her the C word one day when I was just mad, and I was super high, and I still to this day cannot forgive myself for saying that to her. And it's just, I just pray that she wakes up soon, and that when she does, that she fully realizes like what she's put you through, because as a mother, like I can't imagine you're carrying the burden not only for yourself, not only for Allie, not only for your other daughters, but not only for Allie's dad. Like you're carrying it kind of for everybody, and I'm so glad that you're standing up for your family now. And with how hard that's got to be with it being your own kid, I mean, tough love's something's got to give. Something's got to give, because this is just such a heartbreaking situation. Like I said, I just pray that everybody gets a chance to just hear your story, because like I said, it was your vulnerability, and you were just very consistent within just the hour I've been listening to you, which I didn't find over there. So if people just give you the chance to hear your story, they'll see the truth.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, God
Thank
bless
you.
guys.
And God bless you with your relationship with your mom. Stay working on it, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And ain't nobody addressing the elephant in the room. Got this damn bow on top of this damn dog. Y'all be y'all.
That's adorable. Don't talk shit on his bow.
Hey, first of all, Christmas is early, huh? I guess Christmas is early. So the fuck I just say?
Kristen?
Huh?
Did you say Kristen or Carissa?
Carissa. You don't see her profile picture. That dog got a big ass. How your bow bigger than your face? I don't know if that's a Yorkie or
that's a Pomeranian.
What the? I don't know how to spell motherfucking Pomeranian.
Me either.
What is? So you got it. Boy, keep that dog close. Keep that dog close, y'all.
He's my service animal. He goes everywhere with me.
Service animal.
No, he really is. I didn't even know you could service a small dog until literally 2 years ago. Don't look at me like that. You're literally looking me in my soul through the phone.
Jimmy, you play too much. You got people looking at me up in there cracking up.
She said it. I didn't say it. She said she got this. She got this dog ain't no bigger than this damn. What is it servicing you on? It can't walk you. Where is this dog leading you?
If you saw the way he was trained, dude, he would impress you. Girl, but I have a dissociative disorder that it's nothing to do with like walking or like.
So this is your comfort place, right? To keep your mind level.
In a way, I have a 5-step dissociative disorder, so it makes it kind of. I have episodes where like I kind of have out of body experiences, and he's the only one that can bring me back from that, basically.
So this dog is while your ass sleeping.
Your bark is more manly than his, so he still squats to pee, and he's 8. So
while your ass sleeping, you having this out of body experience, You lifting now. Yeah. What's your dog? What is your dog name?
Oh, here we go. Momo.
Momo. Little Momo.
It's Momo.
So your ass is being lifted. You going to be with Jesus. Momo. It's Momo, pull your ass back down. Like, no, baby. No. You ain't going to Jesus today. How come we still... What the fuck is this shit?
I already told Jesus to bring Momo with me.
Why ain't nobody ass been raptured yet? We still here waiting.
No, I know, but if we do, he knows Momo's got to come with. Well, dogs have to be raptured because I think there's a reason dog is God spelled backwards because dogs are unconditional love, and it's like that saying, lock your wife and your dog in the trunk for an hour and open it. Who's still excited to see you? Your dog. Your wife's gonna beat your ass.
Your
dog's so excited to see you.
Man, first of all, who walking their pets up in heaven? Who walk birth? Where we getting this dog food from? Where we getting this dog food from? Ain't no Walmart, ain't no Pet Smart in heaven. Tell little Momo we said what's up. Hey, little Momo. But you know, if this dog is able to service you in any way and to help you out, shout out to Lil Momo, and we hope more great things between you and Momo. So Momo, thank you so much for helping out Chrissy. All right.
I'll take his bow out of his hair. You made me feel weird about it.
Don't take it because of me. Don't do that. That dog. You wonder why Momo ass be walking around limp on his neck? That bow heavy as hell.
Ollie White still squats to pee. Maybe he'll start lifting his leg if I take the bow off.
Have you ever seen a dog when it's so damn thirsty, it's just be looking at you? That little motherfucker, like, if you don't feed me. But
oh no, he acts like I starve him. He eats enough, trust me.
I can't stand when dogs be eating the shit be flat. That
when they don't even chew it and they just swallow it.
Yeah, that's even better. Because if you prep the meal, right? Got to look all nice in the dog bowl. The minute they stick their nose in there and start moving around, you got kibbles and bits every fucking well. And I all in the water. I just
he just swallows it whole, the whole thing. I'm just, jeez, I don't know where it goes.
You know what? I'm gonna get on Laura. Laura is doing this shit on purpose. Laura is making me look like a hamster on purpose. Laura, look here, man. We went from the damn dog to this damn go hamster. Thank you so much for the go hamster, but damn, that's what I look like. So we got Laura, we got Shell Bell. Thanks so much for the pumpkins. Laura again, thanks so much for the hamsters. Elena, thanks so much for the confetti. Teaser, thank you so much for the rose. Laura, thank you so much for the hat. Laura again for the hamster. Laura again for the hamster. Laura again for the hamster. Boy, I know why she doing it. When she triggered that stuff, she's ready for me to crash out. Shana Girl, thank you so much for a gift to Miss Outlaw. Pandora, thanks so much for the Daily Heartbeat. Do anybody have anything else they would like to say? We're going to start with the Phoenix. We're gonna start with Bougie.
We're gonna do what? I was just gonna say that maybe that's what Shelly is to Tori, her emotional support animal. I don't know.
Oh,
so.
No, she didn't go there.
I did. I went real low. I went all the way to hell.
New character unlocked. New character unlocked. I appreciate it.
But thank you guys. I really appreciate you letting me come up here and speak. And Miss Outlaw, again, I will be praying for you. And if you need to do anything or you just want to talk and vent, I am here for you. You can inbox me. And we'll go that way. There's some things I really couldn't say on here per my lawyer, but there's some things I would like to speak with you about that may be able to help you. And again, thank you, Great Vibes. You are doing a great job. We love you. Keep up the good work. Stay positive and don't let the haters do
what they do. Let them have it.
You know what? I can't take all the credit. I got to get a shout out. You know, it's my moderators too. And
Yeah.
it's not only my moderators. We also have people that's watching, that's in the chat now, that be throwing out information.
Yeah.
So it's a group effort. It's a
team
group effort.
production. I get it. But everybody does a great job. I love your moderators. They get the haters out of here really quick.
They do. They do.
Hey, you put a hook. You put a hook on there. I'll go fishing. You know, like today, I went in on Moroccan 2. Cause who are you talking to, man? Don't let the professionalism, get you confused. But anyway,
I love it. That's the beauty of social media. You can have behind a profile picture and just
respect her mom. I don't care. That's one thing, people need to understand. This woman has gone through hell and high water. And for you to be disrespectful, the things that was being said was just, I told her, look, you get on my nerves. And I usually don't do that because a lot of things don't bother me. But the things she was saying, being a mom myself, it was just getting under my skin because here's a mother who is gone through everything she's gone through and still going through it for umpteen years. What has it been, Miss Outlaw? 20 years?
Since 2006.
So since 2006, this lady has been going through what she's been going through, and by herself, before anyone would even listen to her. Stop and listen. Sometimes it's better, as my mother would say, it's better to be a listening ear than an open mouth.
That's right.
So, again, I thank you. I don't want to take up any other time. I had a great time on here. I got to get off and do some paperwork. Love you guys. Everybody stay strong, stay positive, and be blessed.
Thank you.
How can I reach out to you?
You can, Miss Outlaw, if you like, you can inbox me on here, and I'll give you my number. Okay. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, DePhoenix. Thank you so much. RKLs, y'all playing. Y'all doing this shit on purpose.
TV, we've been lighting up the gift gallery. We're 6 out of 12 on the gift gallery.
I'm looking at that because you did it. You gave 6 roses. Kels gave the big lips. The fuck? Laura again with those hamsters. Y'all doing this shit on purpose.
So everybody how that works is everybody that'll light your gift gallery up, their name will stay there for a week. Like it'll change again next Monday.
Yes.
So, and it puts you out there too.
Thank y'all so much. I really appreciate it. Boy, great. Let's go to Justin real quick. Justin, if I'm saying your name correctly. Maddie, thank you so much for the hand hearts. Justin, the individual that's all the way at the top. How you doing?
Goody vibe, bitch.
Man, get your ugly ass out my name.
That's them kids. They like to play on live.
I know. You badass little fucker. Take your ass back on. Take your ass home. You didn't even sound like you from here. You little bad fuck.
You picked the wrong live, kid.
No, sound like he about 11, 12 years old. Man, get your big back ass out of my life. Oh, boy, you could be my son out, boy. What's with the bubbles? Look at this.
They're making you look like a girl, and I'm screenshotting it too. Y'all keep doing it.
Talking shit to the kids.
I'm gonna make a whole video of UGB with all the little things that they've sent you today.
You too. Let me tell y'all something. They over here clowning me. YouTube, they clowning the hell out of me. Oh, he's back. Hold on, y'all. Don't nobody say nothing. He's back.
I got the bunny around your head.
Young man. Man, get your ass on. Somebody block that little ugly fuck.
He came back because I muted him in the comments. So he switched pages. I'm gonna make them work for it.
Okay, gotcha. You little stupid little fuckers.
Judy, I've got so many pictures of you with bubbles on your head, with paws on your face. Oh, you just wait. I'm gonna get you. Oh, you about to get up? Oh, here it comes. I'm about to screenshot it. There it goes.
Man, listen, I can't.
Tail's making me giggle.
Oh, that's Kale's doing that shit. Okay, got you. Go ahead, Carissa. You got anything else you want to say before we get to Miss Outlaw? Cause this right here is getting out of control now.
No, that was the best entertainment watching you cuss out a kid, though.
You come up here talking crazy. I'm gonna talk crazy. Yo, look, this is a grown people. This is social media.
Go do your homework, kids.
What I supposed to say? No, you can't be here. You can't stop. Little Johnny, stop it. Hell no, I'm not wired like that. Get your ugly bad ass the fuck from up out of a grown person's life. I thought I put this thing on 18 plus, but it looked like he got his dumb ass up in here.
No, I'll get off so someone else can have a turn. But again, God bless you guys, and just hang in there, Miss Outlaw. And just leave it in God's hands, and He's got you. So I'll pray for you as well.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Hold on, he's requesting back. What the fuck? Oh, yo, man. man, that was Kales did that shit. Kales and Letty.
They've been doing it all too.
Hold on one sec. He's back. You know what? Go. Listen. All right, Christy, it's you and Miss Outlaw now. I'm gonna let y'all close. Hold on. Wait. Everybody, hold on.
Hey, little boy, don't you need to be doing your homework?
I finished it already.
Why you on here?
I don't know, just to bother.
Okay, cool. Where's your mama?
Fuck no.
Huh? I didn't say I want to be your mama. Where's your mother?
Oh, fuck no, bro. I'm leaving.
That's a voice changer, DV.
Yeah, that is a voice change. That's why we're trying to get it to talk. Block that. Oh, they trolling now. Yeah, block that shit. Block it.
Voice changer.
You say I'm a transgender.
It's not a voice changer.
How old are you? Look here, you little fuck. How old are you?
I made him go bye-bye.
Damn, I wasn't done. Okay.
We don't need little kids on the live. They'll get us in trouble.
You little fuck. You little fucker. Go somewhere and push a Coca can up the street. Pee. I hope you pee on yourself. I really hope you pee on yourself while you at Walmart.
I got that bow. Get a therapist in it.
Bro, wash my mouth. No, no. Your mama should have washed her mouth when she was with your daddy. You coming after the wrong guy. Your mama should have swatted you. That's what she should have did.
Hey, so I've been thinking, Miss Outlaw, the GV. I think Allie has Stockholm syndrome. You ever researched that?
I have.
I think that's what I really do. What are you laughing at?
No, I mean, talking crazy in the comments. You talk crazy to me, I'm gonna talk crazy your ass back.
On YouTube?
No, in here.
Why don't I see it?
Because I blocked them. And then another one came up and said, JMS said, bro, watch your mouth. No.
On TikTok?
Yeah, right here. Look up on the comments. JXM, JXMEX0313. I had blocked them. It said, bro, watch your mouth. No. Your mom is a man. How about that?
I can't see it. I don't know why.
And your dad is your uncle. Your mama should have told you that.
Not the uncle. Did you see what they did in the UK? I sent it to you.
What they do?
They made it legal where you can sleep with your first cousins. I ain't lying. I'm very serious.
Y'all, she didn't say, listen, she didn't say third cousins. She didn't even say second cousin.
GB, I said first cousins.
Yo,
I sent it to you.
Yo, first, yeah, I ain't been looking at my phone. Yo, your first cousin, they made it legal to lay down. To lay down with your first, that's some nasty ass shit. You might as well lay down with your brother or your sister.
That's the same thing.
Yeah, that's your blood.
It's legal in the UK.
That's and wonder why kids. Let me be quiet. I'm still on social media, but I'm gonna let you and Miss Outlaw close it out. Y'all two got the floor.
You coming back tonight or no?
I be wish you be texting me that, cause sometimes I may just do a pop up.
I put you on the spot for a reason, to make you come back.
I'm gonna let you and Miss Outlaw close it out. Go ahead.
Okay, you ain't gonna answer me. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead, you and Miss Outlaw. Y'all got it.
Miss Outlaw, go ahead. I'm listening. Hey, y'all, I don't know where she went, but we're at 293,000 taps. I'm so proud of y'all. Y'all been doing your big one today. Can we get to 300 though, please? I don't know where she went, GB.
I know she talking to somebody. I know what she doing. Miss
I don't
Outlaw.
know.
Miss Outlaw. It's 2:00, so you on lunch break.
No, it's 4:00 on the dot. Oh
No.
yeah, she's in California.
You Miss Outlaw, she's on her lunch break. She gonna get me, but we gonna go ahead and let her go. Let's see. You said we at 295. Can I get 5,000 more taps, y'all, real quick? Can we do that?
Let's do it. Yeah.
Can we do that in 15 seconds? Can we do that? Go and reach 300,000. YouTube.
15 seconds.
Yeah, YouTube. I really appreciate y'all. Moderators on YouTube, the supporters, thank you. Everybody that joined the membership, that's on the membership. Your stars are still up. I want to thank y'all so much for being so supportive to the platform. YouTube,
Thank y'all for
TikTok.
the gifts. Thank y'all for the super chats.
Thank y'all. I really appreciate it. And we actually been live now for 6 hours on the dot.
We really should be almost 1 million taps, to be honest. Just being honest.
We're going to get it. I was able to get 800,000 last December. So
We're going to hit 1 million. You may be here for a minute, though. And when we get there, you're going to play a milli.
Crystal, everybody, Mercury, Fat Boo, Ranny, everybody, listen, everybody, Shandu, everybody that gifted the platform, Elena, everybody. Thank y'all so much. Laura, thanks so much for putting it in the chat, 300,000. Thank y'all so much for doing that. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are great. If y'all can, just make sure y'all follow Kristen platform. She's going to be going live pretty soon. Don't worry about it. She going to drop a new beat. So, Shelly, don't worry about it, sweetheart. Y'all don't back out now. Please.
Ain't no sweetheart, Shelly. We on your ass.
Yeah. Don't
Ain't
back.
no running.
Don't back out now. Please don't do that. But I want to just tell y'all, I really do. I really appreciate y'all. And if y'all haven't been here, just make sure that y'all follow this YouTube account, TikTok, to catch all the replays. And let me see. And YouTube, this is for you. Again, thank y'all so much for spending the last 6 hours with your boy Great Vibe. Kristen, thank you so much for being one of the best moderators that we have. You are freaking amazing, just like everybody else, all the other moderators. So thank y'all so much for y'all helping y'all support, all right? So we're going to end it with this right here. Y'all, thank y'all so much.
I appreciate you.
No, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much, y'all. Hey!
Yeah. Yeah. Allie caught her faking, man, she faking. Shelly is a handler, she got Allie hypnotized. Yeah, she got Allie hypnotized. Yeah, she got it, Allie brainwashed. lies. She been feeding Allie lies. She been feeding Allie lies. Allie Blinky, you need help. They saying she be drugged. I think Shelly needs some help. You don't even understand it. You don't even understand it. You don't even understand it. You don't even understand. Yeah. You don't even understand it. Yeah. Story darker than you think it is. Let me break it down. Shelly groomed her since 13, creeping in the background. Lost her job, labeled predator, just to stay away, but she didn't listen. Kidnapped Allie anyway. By 15, girl was gone. Shelly kept her head. If Shelly was a man, she'd be doing a bid. Always screaming, say the kids, where the children at? Funny you say that, Shelly. We been asking the same facts.
Allie was pregnant, yeah, we all know. Had a baby boy, but where did he go? Ripped him from his mama, left the truth in disguise. So Shelly tell the people where the baby lies. Using dark sight, yeah, with a master's degree. Messing with a mind, trying to alter memory. False memories, false authors, false Cesare. Allie Carter ain't real, you programmed her that way.
Name's not Allie, it's Tori Outlaw, but Shelly got her trapped in the hypnosis claw. Implanted thoughts, playing them Kill Ultra games. Still in the life, erasing the name. Shelly Hawkshaw, your cover's blown. Your mind control project, yeah, it's overthrown. So call her by a real name, truth gon' show. Tori Outlaw's the one that the people know. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fraud, playing with minds like she playing with God. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fake. We see through the lies, yeah, the people the